Welcome back, everyone, to Super Mario Maker.
Going to college, which I think is just amazing. Yeah, so if you have a few extra pennies in your pocket, go ahead and send it on to a good cause. They're a great partner that we have in this. So yeah. Speaking of that, we already have had quite a few donations to get this tournament started off right. We've got $25 from Canadian Panda, who says good luck to everyone. $20 from Wolfgang Huck 3102. Let's get this party started. Two $20 donations from Justin B. A $30 donation from Anonymous. Shout outs to the streamers donating their time, and another anonymous $20 donation. So, with that said, let's get this started.
Great, and I'm so happy to be into this race. We have got 7 runners tonight, and we're going to be doing 5 50-minute rounds. Each round, got to clear as many of these random levels as possible from the expert random list. You can skip levels, there's no limits to your skips, but each skip is -1 clear to your score. At the end of each round, the runners are going to be scored based on their position. You know, first place gets 7 points, all the way down to 7th getting just 1. And then at the end of the night, we'll see who takes the prize. It was obviously at the bottom of the screen there. I'm not going to read it all out to you. You guys can read, I'm sure. But there is also a bonus incentive. If we hit $1,000 in donation, we will play a 6th round and double all of the points for that round. We get some really clutch wins if we get that 6th round. If you want to know more about that, type !format, but we are getting into it. As we can already see, some of the runners have already got a clear up on their score, going through these horrendous saws in the 2nd level, as Doomsday and Blue Chucker both finally get through this ice maze in the 1st round.
Fab making these grinders with the platforms look very easy, which I know for a fact cannot be easy. And he's in through the pipe.
Yeah, even with these coins leading the route, it is not an easy way to go. You can see it's quite tight around some of these jumps. You can see how this level earned its expert status, having little mini jumps there as well as the full jumps that you have to go through.
Jojo hitting a checkpoint. She expertly navigates her way through.
Yeah, IPK has cleared out, and Lil Curbs is enjoying his time on the donuts alongside the Beast and Dimitri, waiting to reach that gold flag. It takes ages to go through those donuts, and I get that there's a speedrun aspect to it, but when a level's got a 300-second timer, it seems pointless to make players wait at the end.
Let's see. The Beast adding another hash mark to his tally.
Yeah, certainly the early lead that we'd expected to see from the Beast. But Shoujo is also just getting to the clear point on this level as well, as they all kind of stand pretty even at this point in the race. But of course, we're only a couple of minutes in. Of course, Blue Chocobo hasn't even started his timer, so he's still got loads of time on the clock. But we'll see how many clears we get over the 50 minutes. It could be quite a good bit of fun.
PK finding the Shelmet.
Superb. And whilst we're going through this, chat have asked, how are these levels curated? And it's the same way that we used to do it when we used to do these super fun seasons. This is, of course, running all the way through to October as well, in fact, November. But a expert random list is opened up. Each level code is stored. If the clear time is below 90 seconds, and they are added to a playlist, so all runners have the same playlist to go through. They're randomly curated, and they're the sort of levels that you could find in your own expert runs.
That is completely right. We don't look at any kind of the criteria of the level. All we do is go into Endless Expert, and if the level has a clear time of under 1:30, we add it to the list. So they're all seeing these blind.
It's always good fun when you base it around that, because sometimes you get something with a dev exit. It's a horrid level, but there's a nice little dev exit there to get a 10-second world record on it if you want to push for it. Same with puzzle levels and troll levels, so you can get anything in these runs. But you get quite a good few speedrun levels in there.
Ooh, IPK having a little bit of difficulty hitting that flagpole. And he gets
it's definitely a tight jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, IPK definitely growing his lead a little bit there. Him and the Beast have been neck to neck up to this point, as the Beast is still trying to work out how to get around this. But we've had a few more donations come in as we play as well. We've had another $25 from Mamsex. He says, "Go Fab, go Lil Curbs," because both of them have sent them here apparently. And another anonymous donation supporting Shoujo for $20, saying, "Great cause, great runners, go Shoujo." Just to remind you all, of course, that if we do hit $1,000 by the end of the 5th round, we will play a 6th round, in which the points will be worth double. So if your runner starts to fall behind, that donation could pull them straight back into this tournament.
Well, you could be their saving grace.
Very typical looking speedrun in the swamp zone here for the current runners. Incidentally, I think the score hasn't updated for the Beast, but they are all pretty tied. Only Lil Curbs has taken a skip so far, as Doomsday is struggling to get through that quite significantly tight jump for the flag that IPK was stuck on earlier on in the night. Shoujo also trying her luck at it.
And commentator's blessing on that one, just as you said that, he was able to clear that level.
That is great to hear. It's so rare that we get a commentator's blessing. Normally we curse things.
Yes. Alright, Lil Curbs is moving on to his next level.
Yes, as Dimitri makes his way deep below the ocean through these odd fire pillars, which I don't know which ocean they would be from, because I don't remember seeing any fire in the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, that's a good point. Only in Mario. Let's see. We have a $100 donation from Twisted M39. It says mauled. Thank you very much, Twisted.
Yeah, that is amazing. Thank you so much. This Urban Arts program is awesome. It's really leveling the playing field for these kids out there. And they're based in New York at the moment, but they're rapidly spreading. They've got 45 schools that they cover now. And it's just awesome. They've they managed to get quite a high pass rate for the computer science exam, the principal ones as well, which normally is around 60%, 66% or so. But the Urban Arts kids seem to push it up to about 84, 85%, which is just an awesome number to get. It's quite a hard exam.
Yeah, it's a really great cause too. They don't just focus on coding, they focus on the creative side too. So they do a lot of creative writing for video games, artistry, pretty much anything that goes into telling a story they can focus on. So it's a really great cause. Got another $20 donation from DC Izzy. This Pichu will beat you. Let's go IPK. Ooh, we got some IPK stands in the chat.
There's always people dropping Pichus in the chat for IPK, and it's great to see them here supporting this cause. Yes. With him. Obviously, IPK very, very involved with this as well, as a lot of these runners are. They've been through multiple tournaments with the Urban Arts for us to really help support this cause. It's great to see them giving up their time, and It's really great to see them all making their way through this wonderful underwater level. I cannot stand underwater levels personally.
Oh, I know. With the squid too, and the baby squid. No.
Yeah, Shoujo there murdering that squid family. Completely unnecessary. I wonder how long it's going to take any of these guys to skip, and as I say that, a couple of people have all skipped. I was going to call out Dimitri skipping, but Little Curbs has had enough of the ocean as well. Oh no, Dimitri hadn't skipped, he just found his way to the surface and has dropped back down. But Little Curbs has moved on to jump in time and run.
You know, that might be a worthy skip for that. Even though it is -1 from their score, I can't stand being stuck in a level, so I'm sure it's a buzz if you're actually in it. So.
It's not just the whole being stuck in a level, it's that it's a very, very slow level to be stuck in as well. Movement in the water is so much slower than other levels that you could probably quickly make up that -1 by taking the skip early rather than putting too much time into the level.
This is true. Another $20 donation from Sylvie. Love this. Heart, great cause. Thank you so much, Sylvie. IPK stealing a cloud. Abandoning said cloud.
Yeah, I thought maybe IPK had seen something there, flying the cloud to the top to maybe plan to go somewhere, do something, but nope, just jumped out, left the cloud there, and continued jumping around these mushrooms randomly. So Brent Paco's in the chat has asked a question about the placement on the bottom of the screen there. You can see at the moment it says first place $400 is going to Dimitri. These do not update with skips, they update per round. This format has, well, over the weekend we've got 10 50-minute rounds, but today we've got 5 of them. It's clear as many as you can in those 50 minutes with -1 per skip. And then at the end of that, you'll be awarded points based on how many you cleared. So first place will get 7 points, second place 6, all the way down to 7th place taking just 1 point. From that point on, these scores will start to update and reflect where our runners are. The only exception to that, of course, as I've mentioned, is that if we hit our $1,000 target donation for the Urban Arts program, that we will have a 6th round tonight, and that'll be worth double points. So first place, 14 points there. Could really be a good chance to pull back. Another thing, chat, comment on also this water level, and I cannot believe that Doomsday and Fab haven't just given up on it and moved on yet. I know that we did see it get cleared by a couple of the runners, but it just seems like it's taking far too long and just not worth the effort and the time that's being spent on this one level.
Major time sink, that one.
So IPK now back into the sky with another coin-guided speedrun. These ones always look simple because they've got a nice path to guide you through it, but I was going to say they can always be more challenging than that, but IPK makes it look easy.
That he does. Our reigning champion, IPK. He can make pretty much anything look impossibly easy.
Shoujo in quite a tight jumping level, very skill focused here. A little bit slower than some of the other levels, definitely not as slow as the water level, but very precise. Looks like a small mistake is going to cost you a lot of time here. It is the sky level that the other guys have been in. It's just the subworld of it before the coin run section, which if you want to see it in full, Shoujo's about to walk into it.
Dimitri entering in an ice level, it looks like. Kaizo making it look quite easy. He's making his way.
Such an incredible young player Dimitri is, but this level, I always like it when you get a level like this that is challenging. You know, it's not a simple level to make your way through, but it's also beautiful. I mean, this level has been clearly themed. They've arted it up with vines and stuff around the level. It's just really, really nice to see.
And I mean, he just made that look like he could do it while blindfolded. He made that look so easy. True expert there.
Avoid saying things that look blindfolded because the Lil Curbs fans will go nuts after his recent blindfolded performances.
Very true.
See, Dimitri in another great themed level, and there should be so many more levels like this where you take an idea, you take a concept, and then you build something fun and challenging out of it. And for this level to make its way into the expert runs, you know, it means there's definitely some challenge there. It's easy to struggle through this, but it's also really nice to see it themed. You can see you've got bonus one-ups there. It's like a proper Mario level. This is what we should be looking for.
Chocobo should be making its way towards the end of this ice level. There it is! Making it also look easy. And he still has 50 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, IPK just coming up to the end of it himself as well, with the last couple of jumps to make.
He's going very carefully through these grinders.
Yes, certainly taking slow and steady wins the race to a new level, but maybe a little bit too slow when you look at IPK on 10 clears already. Little Curves making his way forwards as well with 8, even though he skipped 2.
Yeah, looks like our lead is Dimitri and IPK with 10 clears. The Beast, so Shoujo, actually, Blue Chocobo may have 8. Can't tell if that's a 6 or an 8.
Yeah, I think that is an 8. I think you're right. And Doomsday, I believe, should be on 7. Unfortunately, his stream is lagging a bit, and the bot is not able to read every clear perfectly. But the staff are aware of it. They are keeping an eye on it, and he will be scored appropriately. Do not fear, fans of Doomsday Pie. He will be given his dues. As I say that, it updates.
Taking a quick death. It's a pretty standard speed run level.
Yeah, I was just thinking that myself, Dimitri, in one of these typical back-forth speedrun levels that you see all the time.
Oh, it's his bread and butter.
I still can't get over how beautiful this ice level is. Now the Fab's in it, you know, we can go back and look at just this wonderful level design from whichever creator came up with this one. It's gorgeous.
Ooh, taking a death to those spikes.
Shoujo now waiting for the chain chomps to clear out of her way as she tries to decide, is she going through a pipe or is she going towards a chain chomp? Have to say, if you are ever given that option in life, always choose the pipe, never run towards chain chomps. They are not the most friendly things. And Shoujo has just learned that after going back through the pipe that she picked.
PK making quick work of this speedrun level, narrowly avoiding those spikes, and in through the door.
Yeah, Chocobo struggling a bit on this level as well. There's like a drop-down section here where you're dropping almost blind on top of spikes. You'll see Dimitri coming up to it shortly as well, where it's just very, very awkward to see what you're doing after these two little bits here. You have to like hold the right wall, hold the left wall to get your way down, but there's really not a lot of space to do it.
At the very end, there's a tricky spring jump.
Yeah, this is the sort of thing that gets our runners caught up as a good spring jump. They all do it all day, every day, but then the pressure of these events, the sort of the knowledge that there's more riding on this, they're competing with other people. Suddenly, all of those skills just seem to disappear, and they
Right.
start to struggle with things that they'd normally just smash out of the park time and time and time again.
Yeah, you get a little bit of mom spaghetti, and everything goes out the window. Dimitri on 12 clears now onto SMB2 level.
One of the best additions they made to Mario Maker.
Yes.
So much nostalgia in that
Yes,
music.
I was gonna say, I'm dating myself, but this is one of the first games that I had growing up. Love it.
Sweet. Doomsday has managed to make his way through the chain chomp hell that has been causing some other runners a bit of a headache. But Lil Curbs has completed this SMB2 level, so we have seen the end of it. We know that it's possible. It'll be interesting to see how long it takes Dimitri to get through it.
Jojo coming up on that spring jump. Let's see if she can complete it. No.
On the upside, it's not like it's a huge level leading up to it. It's only 40 seconds, so you can afford to spend a couple of attempts trying to get there.
Blue Chocobo deciding to skip that level after failing the spring jump.
Yeah, it's probably a healthier decision to do that. You don't want to get yourself caught up where you know you can do it and you just spend too much time trying and trying and trying.
Little Curbs hitting that axe. Grab another clear.
It's great to see the boss fight. I missed it when Lil Curbs did the boss fight on this this level that Dimitri's going through. It was quite a unique one, catching the cannonballs that Bowser Jr. was firing out and then throwing them back at him.
Yeah, I love how creative some of these course creators can get.
Oh, Thab now struggling with that same spring jump. It's really holding up quite a few of these runners.
IPK onto that interesting boss fight.
Dimitri did not deserve to survive that. Somehow did not fall into the lava as waiting for the platform. It was literally the pixel of the platform coming out of the lava that he managed to hit there. That was absolutely insane.
The clouds opened and the Mario Maker gods shone down onto Dimitri right there. It was beautiful. The Beast attempting that spring jump makes it look simple. Grabbing that
again,
clear.
it's one of those skills, these guys, they do it all day, every day, and it's really sad when they so typically hit them. So I'm not surprised that he's made it look easy on his second attempt. I think it was the second. It might have been more than that. I might have missed a few.
But right now
Little Curbs there with the clutch jump, though.
Right now the leaderboard is Dimitri still in the lead with 14, IPK right on his tail with 13, Thab at 11, and then actually Little Curbs at 12, then Thab at 11, Shoujo at 9, Blue Chocobo at 8, and Doomsday is at 7 clears.
Again, I don't think that's quite accurate for Doomsday. I think the lag has certainly caused some issues. I know that they are keeping a close eye on his run, but we're about halfway through this race now, so this is the sort of scores we can be expecting. We'd be looking for maybe someone to hit 30 clears in a 50-minute run. That would be pretty cool.
I don't actually think we've talked about it yet, but we're glad to see you all here, chat. This is part of the new Speedrun World Record Circuit. So it's good to see all you guys back.
Certainly, you can check the trailer out for the circuit by typing !SWRC as I've done in the chat, and it will give you a bit more information. But it's got some wicked games coming into it. It's got Minecraft. It's got 2 categories of SM64. It has, of course, got Super Mario Maker 2 running throughout it as well. We're going to be repeating this format throughout the whole of the circuit. It's also got some other fun little games. I'm pretty sure I saw Odyssey and Hollow Knight on the list, but there's going to be more. There's going to be many, and they might just randomly appear. So make sure you are following the GSA channel, both on Twitter and on Twitch, and you'll get the notifications as they come out. Or just join the Discord and ask Milo, and he'll tell you what's on it, because he knows everything. He is the Bible of knowledge that we have.
Yes, our Oracle Milo. We got a $75 donation from Siobhan Bird, dedicated to IPK's son Brandon. Thank you so much, Siobhan.
I didn't know IPK had a son, to be honest, but that is an awesome donation. It's going to an absolutely wicked cause, and this cause is so well supported, from so many people. Some big names in technology as well, such as Adobe, Sony, Unity have put money into it, and Niantic as well. Lots of big names are supporting, and I'm seeing the chat are rapidly pointing out the IPK Sun thing, so I feel like I've missed something. Maybe I missed a joke on several of his streams, but
yeah, I wish I
the
could
joy
elaborate,
of the
but
is great.
yeah, I wish I could elaborate, but I'm right there with you. I'm not really sure what's going on. But yeah, Urban Arts partnership is great. Go over some of the stats again, like I went over at the top of this round. 90% low-income household, 92% are students of color, 50% identify as female, 10% are non-conforming to gender, $6 million in earned scholarships, and 90% achieve major SAT gains, and 84% pass the AP Computer Science Principles exam, which is supposed to be outrageously hard, and I think the national average is like in the 60s or something. They're doing great. So yeah, if you have a couple extra dollars, they would put it to good use.
Yeah, and it's like PC Fangirl said earlier on, it's not just the technical skills they're learning, not just learning how to code or the direct computer science. There's creative skills there, but there's also some guidance through life. Some of these kids come from quite rough backgrounds, so they haven't been given the same opportunities as others, and it gives them that opportunity to guide their way through life and just believe in themselves a little bit more. It's not just about the education, it's about making these kids' lives so much better, and it's just such a great cause. Every time they work with GSA, I'm always there. I'm always wanting to be part of it, because it's just such an inspirational thing to see people donating to.
Indeed. Yeah, it makes me excited because I just want to hear more stories from different people. Some of the stats, the racial diversity in the tech industry is a little far behind, with 69% of the tech industry being white and people of color being the other 31%. So boosting that, give us more stories and more information. It's just a good thing all around for everybody.
Yeah, definitely keep an eye on chat as well. Occasionally you'll see Jacob, who's one of the guys from the program, in the Twitch chat, and he is always down to answer as many questions about the program as you can ask. It's awesome. But other awesome things that we can talk about at the moment is this being part of PACE.
Yes.
PACE is back and in person. We're actually going to be able to speak to each other without masks in a room. I mean, you can wear a mask if you want, but you don't have to. And we're going to be in Maryland. I'm going to say that wrong because I'm English, and that's probably not how you say it.
No, you said it completely right.
Yay! But that'll be running from the 30th of October till the 5th of November.
So yeah, we hope to see y'all there.
What on earth is Dimitri having to make his way through? This is ridiculous. If there are any level creators in chat, just don't do that.
Don't do that. Oh no! And a death pipe after all of that. Oh.
And this is exactly what these random races can bring. You know, you can bring some really quality levels like that ice level that I wouldn't shut up about. But then you can also get levels like this where it's just trash, or the beast stuck in some weird multiplayer level. It's just, you could just get anything.
Yeah, being in the multiplayer level by yourself like Blue Chocobo is right now.
Poor Chocobo. Doomsday is also in this level, but he is stationary, so who knows? Who knows how he's doing?
Let's see.
There we go. Dimitri has found the correct pipe after waiting through that ridiculous thwomp section that IPK is just walking himself into now.
Oh no.
Dimitri has found the actual route to take and is making his way further into this insane troll mess. I don't know what to call this level, to be honest, but somehow has majestically found a hidden vine that pulls him up to this next pipe.
Having to lose his cape though. He goes into the pipe and grabs another clear. Brings his clear total up to 20 clears, I believe.
What a huge number, and just over 30 minutes as well. IPK now looking for the not death pipe version of the progression, but he's killed the thwomps, so I don't know if he'll be able to get the height necessary to actually make it to the other pipe. Might have to start the level over. Or he might just not, because he's such a great player. He might just ignore everything I've just said and make his way forward anyway. As Dimitri walks into what looks to be a collect the coin level that initially I was worried was going to be a pick a path, but it just looks like a set of challenge rooms for him to go through.
Curb's electing to start over.
Couple of people in chat asking for some clarification on the format. So, the format is, we have got a 50-minute run of going through as many levels as you can. Each time you skip, you lose a clear. At the end of the 50 minutes, you'll be graded against your other runners. First place will take 7 points, down to last place taking just 1 point. That will then accumulate over a number of rounds. We've got 5 today and 5 tomorrow. And the winner overall will take home that $400 prize. So we will see over a couple of days things building up, but we're also doing this to support the Urban Arts Program, which if we do raise $1,000 for it, we'll take an extra round today with double the points available to our runners. These levels, they were curated by poor members of the GSA team, having to go through expert random runs and store every level into a playlist so that everyone can run through the same set of levels, but they are still random levels that anyone could come across. The only rule was that the world record had to be less than 90 seconds. If you at Anade in the chat, I'm sure she's still around, they will answer any questions you have around the level curation, as they were one of the poor people that suffered through creating it.
That's right. Like the beast is in this cape level, missing his platform, having to start over. finding a little bit of knowledge about this level, finding that block to go into the pipe.
Yeah, Shoujo following that same path that we've seen so many other runners take. It's such a horrid thing to do, and any level creators in chat, please stop. Just don't do that. Why? Why would you?
I love it. She gets the laughing emote and the hand straight to the forehead.
Just watching Lil Curbs try to take a Galumba as far as possible through the level with him, but ended up losing his super mushroom. Now has to fight Bowser, who is in a clown cart with only 3 fire flowers. Luckily, this Bowser is dropping bombs, so there is some sort of option to fight back here if you do lose the fire flowers, but that is going to be one annoying boss battle. Dimitri going through the same thing, winning it and nicking that clown cart for himself.
IPK and Dimitri neck and neck. IPK maybe a little bit ahead. Oh, no. Dimitri's ahead.
Yeah, Dimitri getting that clear. Obviously burned from previous tournaments where after great performances has just missed out on those first places and those wins. Dimitri has obviously come with the intention of dominating this time round. But you gotta think of it from an endurance point of view as well. You know, these guys are going to be running this game for another 5 hours or so. It's going to be a long afternoon for them. And you ask, is Dimitri putting too much pressure onto this first round and concentrating a little bit too hard early on? Will he start to fall off towards the end as he gets tired, or will he be able to build a big enough lead early on to then not have to worry about whether he gets tired or not? Or will he just not get tired? You know, these are all questions that come into these long form races.
And, there's also the management of if the person in first gets 7 points and you get last, that's 6 points difference between first and last. And that puts you at a pretty big disadvantage going in when you only have 4 rounds left to make that up. So, I don't know what the...
Yeah, it's a huge difference.
Yeah, what the best strat is.
I mean, the best strat is to win, I suppose.
I guess so. Try to hang out in the middle until the end.
Personally think that the best way to really show that you are the best Super Mario Maker runner in this tournament at the moment would be to get your followers to donate, get that bonus round, and then come first in every single round so you have the biggest possible lead that you could have got. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I think that's the only way. I'm glad you said that.
But of course, there is the risk if we do get that bonus round, someone taking 14 points. That's a big jump.
That is a big jump. Oh, did Doomsday make it? He did! It cut out right before... Let's see. PK doing some reconnaissance. Getting those last big coins. And hitting the flagpole.
Shoujo's still very stuck on this stupid level that starts with a thwomp with a couple of death entrances and death pipes and death doors and death everything, really. And she's just really struggling to make her way through it. And you got to ask, how long do you spend on level before you start considering just skipping it?
Yeah, it's a lot more punishing in this format with each skip being considered -1 to their score. So these runners have been very discerning about what skips they do use. Just got a $5 donation from Luna, and the donation message just says "Beast." Thank Thank you so much.
There's
Luna.
2 exclamation marks, so you know Luna's serious about that.
Yes. Let's see.
The frustration on Dimitri's face as he finds the dev key to this horrendous little level. It'll be interesting to see how IPK copes with it as he makes his way through this very interesting boss arena sort of thing that's been set up. And we'll see if IPK finds that key as quickly as Dimitri did, because that was a level that I could see a lot of time being wasted.
Yeah, I believe the level that IPK's in right now could be our friend Jimmy, his first level.
I don't know. I think it's a little bit more planning to those levels, I think, than than what the Jimmy Timmy twins create. I thought that looked quite well done personally, but I could be very, very wrong. There we go. He's made it through, and let's see. Oh, he's actually a couple levels behind. I didn't see this impossible level that Dimitri obviously must have got while I wasn't paying attention to him. The spelling on that is upsetting me, but I do remember hearing the sound of the Cooper car. But we'll see how quickly IPK finds his dev key when he gets there, because I'm sure he will, with 8 minutes still on the clock.
And the last stages of this round. Coming up, 8.5 minutes left on the clock. We have Dimitri still holding on to his lead at 26. IPK not far behind with 24. Then looks like the Beast is third with 21. Then we have Shoujo, Blue Chocobo, and Little Curbs with 18. And Doomsday, we're not quite sure because of the lag, but it could be 16. So we're keeping a close eye on Doomsday's final score for you guys.
It'd be interesting to know what chat think of the scores. You know, if anything surprised you here. I, for one, a big fan of Lil Curbs' content, and quite surprised to see him so low down the leaderboard. You know, with some of the levels he clears. I know that it tends to be stuff that you spend a lot of time on, though, and that's something that you've got to consider when it comes to these style of races. You know, like these guys, they're incredible players, and we had a season with, for example, Pangaron, and again, an incredible player, but they play these insanely hard levels over and over. Whereas this is blind running levels, and it's a completely different set of skills. So I'd be interested to know what chat think. You know, is there anything that surprised you with these scores so far in the first round? Is there anything that you think is about right?
And it could be very well the point that you made that Lil Curbs is pacing himself. Because, you know, you have to keep in mind you do have 5 hours left in this marathon.
Yeah, and of course learning learning when to skip and when not to skip is something that these guys have talked about in the past over the seasons and such, where, you know, in the early season they might not have skipped as much as they should have, or they've skipped too often or similar, and it'll be interesting to see how the skip technique changes or tactic changes over the weeks of this that we've got on the world record circuit with the Global Speedrun Association.
Jojo tackling this Bowser fight. Has used up all the fire flowers. Oh, now has to just rely on the bombs.
Dimitri has decided to start over on this slope jump level that is super interesting. Like, not taking the tutorial slope and going straight into this second one. It's certainly not the easiest thing in the world to get the speed you need from the slope and then the height that you need on the jump. But Dimitri's just trying to cheese his way through. And Red Wings in the chat making quite a good point that low curve skips, they aren't bad skips, you know, they're intelligent decisions, but the caliber of player in this tournament is just monumental. And a -1 is just a huge deficit to set yourself up with. So even if the skips are good, even if the skips make sense, these players are just pushing forward and forward and forward and just leaving him in the dust.
The Beast making it to the end without the Koopa car, having to go back, start over. I think it's everyone's least favorite add-on for any Mario Maker course. Oh no! Missing that last thwomp and having to start over in that Koopa car.
That is truly heartbreaking, especially having seen the flag. The Beast now knows how short that level is. He's not going to be able to skip it with good conscience, but just being in a car just makes you so salty.
Mm-hmm. Dimitri picking up another clear.
I think that's 30.
I believe that's 30.
That's insane.
That is insane. 4 minutes left on the clock. Wonder if we can get to 35 or 40.
Yeah, certainly. Over the course of several rounds, it would be interesting to see what sort of numbers we can get. I thought 30 was going to be a push, and I was just hoping for it earlier on, but I mean, we've seen it already. Now I want to see 35. I want to see 40. I want to see how far these runners can push themselves.
I want to see how many of these runners can get over 30 in the time left. I bet we can get 3 or 4 of them.
I believe they've all got the skill. It's a very, very political, passive answer, but I believe they've all got the skill to hit 30 over the weekend. But yeah, let's talk about why we are here for the weekend whilst we've got 3 minutes on the clock. Of course, we are here supporting the Urban Arts Programme, a charity that's set up to help people from challenging backgrounds and to help people of color and also women and non-gender conformative people kind of overcome the challenges they get and help them get into the games industry, help them learn to code, to design games, to do art, and to bring it all together. So this charity, they take these people and they support them through that early stage of their life. And then 100% of the kids that go through the School of Interactive Arts have all gone on to college. It is a ridiculous stat to be able to say that not a single kid from our group has not made it with our support. It's just something that group can be so proud of. So if you want to support that, type !donate in the chat, get the link, drop a couple of bucks down. It's such a great cause to support as well.
Yes, definitely. Not only teaching coding and all those kind of computer skills, they teach life skills too, soft skills, interpersonal growth, critical thinking, collaboration and leadership, self-efficacy, college and career readiness. They do financial aid and college prep, mentorships, internships, and modern apprenticeships. They're a really great cause. So if you have a couple extra dollars, it is back to school time, and if you have a couple extra dollars, be sure to donate. And you could be helping your favorite runner. If we hit $1,000, this we extend for a 6th round today. So if your favorite runner is falling behind and we hit $1,000, that 6th round is double time. So it's two times the points in that round. So first place in a regular round gets you 7 points. And a final round, if we hit that $1,000, they can end up with 14 points, which could be a complete game changer if they're one of our runners is far behind. So keep that in mind and let's make that goal.
Most definitely. As we come up to 40 seconds left on the clock, let's talk about what's going to happen next. We're going to end this round in now 35 seconds. We will take the most clears that each runner has taken, as PC has been keeping you updated on the positions. They are in the positions that the screens are set up at the moment. The most clears will get 7 points, and then we will move into the next round, and we'll do another 50 minutes where, where Lil Curves is behind at the moment. Next 50 minutes, maybe he can be first place. Who knows? That's the fun of these sort of tournaments. You never know what's going to happen, as he just smashes out 2 clears in the last couple of seconds as the clocks hit 0, except for Blue Chocobo, who's still got 50 minutes.
So it looks like finishing out that first round, we have Dimitri in first place with 33, IPK with 31, The Beast with 27, Shoujo with 23, Blue Chocobo with 21, Doomsday with 21, and Little Curbs, looks like that's 20?
I think it's 22. He got
Oh,
those last 2 very quickly.
Okay. So stick around, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and okay. So just told into my ear that we may be going into a sudden death between Doomsday and Blue Chocobo. We're tallying it up to make sure we have all the right numbers. So hang tight. We could be going to sudden death.
Yeah, of course. Unfortunately, the bot unable to magically count Doomsday's clear rate effectively with his lag that he experienced, unfortunately. So we will see what we're going to get. But Doomsday is just manually counting the levels that he has cleared. And if he is on the 21 that we thought, and Chocobo has also manually counted and has been dropped to 20, so maybe we won't be going to overtime. Maybe we will. We will wait to hear what the judges have observed.
Yeah. In the meantime, this charity that we're sponsoring, Urban Arts, it's a really great cause. If you have a couple extra dollars, Urban Arts and its School of Interactive Arts is a free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. They create innovative STEM programs to help students of color beat the odds and get a seat at the table. That is something I love to hear, and I love to hear what all they're doing in those communities, and it's just really amazing all the good work they do. So if you have a couple extra dollars, please donate to them. They're a great cause.
Certainly. And whilst we are also waiting, let's also have a talk about pace, which is finally back. The bot has just reminded me that you can submit your runs at the moment. If you go to the Discord, speak to the guys who are Mark's staff there, they will tell you what submissions you can do, or what they need submissions for, what we want to see, those sort of things. It will be running from October 30th till November 5th in Maryland, whatever. The full address is on the website. If you type !pace, you will get the website. It's start.gg/pace for those who want it. And it will be in person. It won't be a digital event. We are back to actually seeing each other face to face, which is going to be just awesome.
Yeah, certainly. So if you want to meet us or meet any of your favorite streamers, that would be the place to do it.
Bro, and it is a proper photo finish, we're being told in our area at the moment. Still carefully counting just how close these two runners are. It might seem strange to put so much thought into these two as it's separating out towards the bottom of the pack, but each point is going to matter. As PC Fangirl previously pointed out, getting first place is 7 points, and coming last is just 1, which is a huge 6-point gap to have to climb back over the weekend. So whether you come 5th or 6th is actually quite a significant difference in the small picture of this particular round, but also the big picture of the whole weekend.
Yes, that it is. Moving forward, so the strategy for some of these runners, I'm thinking Little Curbs is playing these first rounds a little more conservatively, and I'm wondering if that is a good strategy to have, or if it's best to go all out like Dimitri did and really pile on the clears. With he ended up with 34 clears that round in a 50-minute set. 34 clears. That's pretty amazing. So it will be interesting to see as this weekend goes on to see what the best strategy is.
Yeah, just watching Doomsday has returned back to this horrendous underwater level that we saw them go through earlier. Obviously one that he skipped, but is still playing on his mind, and that's something you also see with these guys, as to how they play the game. Normally they just blast through everything happily and keep smashing things left, right, and center, but some of these levels just stick in their minds, and they know that they have to skip. They know they're in a race, but they really want to clear them, and they just have to go back and try again and again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like a dog with a bone. They get a taste of it, and they're like, that was the most maddening level. I have to go back.
Yeah, real sunk cost fallacy, and racing just makes it so difficult to
Yes.
get yourself around. But we have had a few more donations come in whilst we wait to establish what the final positions for that first round were. So we've had a nice little $5 from Niv. Thank you so much for that. But no message attached to it. And then the world's meanest falafel, Mean Falafel, has put in $10 saying good luck, Little Curbs, with another $10 from get my words out, an anonymous donator.
So Mean Falafel, I'm wondering if that is like an actual angry, not happy falafel, or if they're saying that they make a mean falafel, like a really good falafel. Mean Falafel, if you're in the chat, clarify. We're dying to know.
Yeah, I do like a good falafel.
Oh yeah.
But not if they're angry at me. I want
Yeah.
a mean falafel in the second example you gave, not the I don't want to be bullied by a falafel.
That is true. That's the worst. Going over the format again, we have 5 50-minute rounds today, 5 50-minute rounds tomorrow, unless we hit $1,000. If we hit the $1,000, we get a 6th and very special double points round. So if your favorite runner is a few points behind, they can make up a lot of ground in that 6th round if you guys make it to $1,000. And based on the way we're going, our trajectory, we should be there in no time. We've already raised $430 in 50 minutes. So keep up the good work, guys.
Superb. Just Lil Curbs continuing to practice. I think actually Lil Curbs has gone back to that multiple death level. Yes, he has now. And still trying to work it out. Still obviously playing on his mind, much like some of the other runners as well. The scoreboard is currently not correct. Do not worry. IPK did come second in that first round and will get his 6 points. It is coming, but they're just absolutely being certain of Doomsday, as the bot couldn't pick up all of his clears. They're just being 100% on how many points he got before we move forwards.
Yeah, we just want to make for certain that we have the right counts before we move on. So not to worry, everyone. Everything's fine. We're just trying to be very thorough. Shoujo's got a very cute BRB screen, doesn't she?
Oh, that is cute. Little ferret there.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if she'll come back with a different color Yoshi.
Oh, I hope so. She was showing off a little pink knitted Yoshi. That was super cute.
But this is how you can tell the real champs from the others. You can see here IPK practicing, Little Curb's trying to solve that level. Doomsday was trying to solve that water level, though it looks like he has frozen again. I don't know what's going on with that.
Mm-hmm.
And people are continuously keeping their fingers warm, keeping everything going, and just pushing forwards. It'll be interesting to see. I believe this playlist will be the one we continue on, which is on Trainer and Arde, and they have spent significant time curating these playlists. It is from the normal expert runs, as I've said a few times, but there'll be 100 levels that they've pulled together for this. So there should still be enough left in that one playlist to continue for round 2, and then we'll move on to the next one for round 3. Again, we have 5 rounds tonight, and as I'm saying this, IPK is loading up another Maker ID, so maybe I'm just wrong. We'll see. But
all right.
sweet. So we have had it confirmed. There will be no overtime. The scores have been settled, and the scoreboard has been updated appropriately.
All right, so with that, we're going to go to a quick ad break. Take a load off, go get something to drink, hydrate, grab yourself a little snack, and we'll be back in just a few. See y'all soon. Welcome back, everyone. So glad to see you all here tonight. I am PC Fangirl, joined in the booth all the way from across the sea. We have Avalon coming in. How are you doing tonight, Avalon?
To be honest with you, I'm just so happy to be back to Super Mario Maker 2 Global Speedrun Association. It has been a long wait coming back to this. It's been a lot of problems with COVID and other projects and everything. I'm just so excited to be back running this in the speedrun world record circuit.
Yeah, this is a great cause that we're given to right now, and it's great to be back with GSA. Do you mind filling in if anyone's new here, what we're given to tonight?
Absolutely. We are giving to the Urban Arts program over in New York. They are rapidly spreading, covering 45 schools, and they're helping people from the low-income areas to kind of balance the playing field. They're trying to make these kids' lives a lot better by giving them support and education, guidance and life skills, and then helping them believe in themselves. What they do is they find these kids who are not given the same opportunities as, say, other kids, and they are helping them get into the world of game design and development, looking at the creative skills, the technical skills, and also the soft skills that really make the difference. It's such an awesome program as well. They have an absolute improvement in the normal SAT score, with 90% of their students increasing it. So even those who maybe look away from games industry, maybe they go through this course and think, I want to do something else now, they still improved their general academic score, which, although does not by any means justify a person, it is definitely what a lot of people base everything on.
Mhm.
And we're taking donations from that, and we've had quite a few in the break between rounds. We've had another anonymous $5 with no message, an anonymous $10. It says a good luck to all the competitors with a wahoo to follow it. Wizulus has dropped $20 on Shoujo, showing their support for them. Their Jalatani, I'm so sorry, whoever that is. I have messed that name up really badly. Jalatani has given $20 to say thank you for helping out those who are disadvantaged. An anonymous donation of $50 has come in as well with no message. DC Izzy has dropped $20 as well, saying, "Isn't it ironic that IPK is participating in this since his name stands for I Punch Kids?" And that is a very, very valid point to make, but thank you so much for the $20. Hopefully he won't be punching any of the Urban Arts kids as they progress through. Fruit Root has also dropped in $20 with no message there as well, and Slenderman has dropped in $20 too. Thank you so much. That is $590 we've raised for this incredible cause in just an hour and a half. If we hit $1,000, we will be running an extra round for you tonight, so we'll get 6 rounds tonight instead of the planned 5, and that round will be worth double points as well, so your favorite runner can either extend their lead or maybe close the distance between them. It's absolutely awesome. So thank you so much, everyone, for those donations.
Yeah, in case you're just joining us tonight, this is round 2 of 5 rounds, potentially 6 rounds that we're running tonight. There are 50-minute rounds where each runner tries to get as many clears as possible through a curated playlist that has been selected from unending expert levels. We will take one clear away from our participants if they do decide to skip. So there are no limits on skips. They just get penalized by having one of their clears removed if they do decide to skip. So those are the rule sets. If you have any questions, shoot them into chat, and we'll try to answer as many as we can going through here.
Certainly, and it'll be interesting to see how things are different this time with the skips. Obviously, we saw in the first time there was many for some runners, and that actually ended up costing them overall. End up putting them further behind. The score counters were actually incorrect at the end. Little Curbs had an additional skip that wasn't counted by the bot, so did actually drop a position, allowing Doomsday Pie to take the 5th place. But it'll be interesting to see how we do this time around. Will Lil Curbs still take so many skips to get through, or will he just play the game and go go go?
Speaking of Little Curbs, just a couple minutes ago, he just showed why he's a true professional at this game. Finding a hidden flagpole that the creator tried very hard to hide, but he was not fooled and found it almost immediately. Stuff like that really amazes me about these runners. It's a treat to get to watch all of them work hard and do what they do so well.
Yeah, this first, well, not the first level, but this icy 3rd level. What an interesting bomb across to reveal the flag. But I've never seen anything like that with a sudden panic at the end there after you've gone through a level.
So it looks like we have Dimitri and Lil Curbs and Shoujo and IPK all at 4. The Beast, Blue Chocobo, and Doomsday sitting at 3 clears each. We have about 45 minutes left in this round. Yeah, they're off to a great start, all of them. Pretty neck
Yeah, I
and
mean,
neck.
we're looking at 5 clears in 5 minutes, and earlier I was saying I'd hope to see 30, and we immediately saw it. Then when I said 40, some people in chat were like, no, we're never going to see 40. Don't be ridiculous, Abaddon. But we've seen 5 clears in 5 minutes. You know, we could, if that rate kept up, we could see 50. We won't, but we could.
Yeah,
Tell you what, if we see someone clear 50, I will drop $1,000 onto this cause like that. There's an extra challenge.
You know, you can never tell with these curated levels what you're gonna get. They are all taken from Endless Expert, and they could be anywhere from quick clears to all the way up to 1:30 world record time. So there's a whole mishmash, and anything can happen.
Yeah, it's always interesting seeing these early ones when they're on the same levels together as well, and you can see how they approach different things ever so slightly different, and how those little leads count as you see Dimitri just piling through these levels super fast. And you can see here Lil Curbs pausing to deal with these spikes rather than maybe running straight through them. I appreciate you can't just run through them, but and maybe these little techniques are just creating enough of a difference that will start to eke out over the period of the run.
Ooh, Lil Curbs running out of time just at the end with flagpole in sight. You hate to see it. Wow, Dimitri is in spring hell.
It says push Z, but what is Z gonna do in that situation for? Oh, it was because of the thwomp. I see now. Now it makes sense.
Shoujo taking a shell, restarting the level.
Little Curbs there, clearing that very typical looking speed run, making his way through the spikes.
APK looks like he's working hard on this one. Finally, did he get it? Did he? Yeah, he did. He did make it to the end of the level.
Yeah, hidden around. Managed to get through in the end. Dimitri going into a problem with the. Not only is it pick a path, but the pipes are so slow. But Dimitri has been blessed with foresight and immediately makes his way through that first pipe into a bunch of spinies.
saying he's had enough of that and elected to skip that level, good call, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Certainly a good call as he goes into this SMB1 themed level. And you can see here Chocobo and Doomsday are making their way through typical speedrun level, which is what you'd expect to see them really excel at, as both of them take a death as I draw attention to them. But these are levels, you know, that these guys run constantly all the time. So it'd be interesting to see. It'd be interesting to see how well they do getting through these levels. Maybe this is their opportunity to catch up, where some of the runners that are ahead took a little bit longer getting through them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and some of these levels, like Lil Curbs just found the dev power up, and it might be something that's just not straightforward. Take another bit more time to find off the bat. So a lot of stuff like that in these, and it's just, you never know what you're gonna get with these runners. Let's see if
I'm
make it through this.
Yeah, I'm shocked at how much time Herbs and into level.
Mm-hmm.
You think that you'd see Pick a Pipe and immediately think, no, this is going to be time sink.
Mm-hmm. Looks like we got a couple more donations. We got a $20 from Anonymous. Game does love charity. Also, good luck Shoujo. And another $20 from Zomia Moore. No message attached with that, but thank you very much to both Anonymous and Zomia Moore.
Yeah, clearly you guys either really see this final round added on to today, but thank you so much for supporting this awesome cause.
Speaking about the final round, in case you're just now joining us, format for today, we're playing 5 rounds, and they're 50-minute rounds to see which runner can stack up the most clears. They have unlimited skip. The only drawback to skips, though, is they remove 1 clear from their score total. If we hit $1,000 before the end of tonight, we will extend the stream to a 6th round, where points will be doubled for the runners. So, first place on a normal round is 7 points. Last place is 1 point. If we do get to the 6th and final round, points will be doubled. First place will take 14 points. Last place will be 2 points. So if your favorite runner is behind and you want to throw a Hail Mary out for them, keep those donations coming, and they might be able to pull right back into this game.
But it also might give your favorite runner an extra bit of a lead, so that they can really ratio their opponents with that huge distance that the 14 points would give them in that table. So could go either way. You know, you could be giving your runner that chance to come back into the competition, but you could also be giving your runner a chance to just jump even further ahead. You know, even if they take that lead, though, there is still Sunday as well, so it could still be changing.
Yeah, and you know your money's going to a great cause with the Urban Arts Partnership. It's a really great organization that helps underprivileged youth with computer science, and not only that, but creative skills and long-lasting life skills. So if you have an extra couple dollars, it's going to a great cause.
It certainly is. And whilst we're talking about the format, you know, this format will be continued over the whole of the Speedrun World Record Circuit, which for Super Mario Maker 2, the finals will be at TwitchCon. So there'll be quite a nice nice crowd to go along with that. But also, if you're interested in some other games, they will also be in the circuit. We've got Minecraft, we've got Super Mario 64, both 16 and 120 star runs, and then a bunch of other games as well. We had Odyssey yesterday. Was it yesterday? The other day. I lose track of time with the time zones and whatnot.
Yes.
But there was Odyssey. There will be Hollow Knight. There's loads to come.
Yeah, 16 star is actually one of my favorite things to watch. It's so stressful and chaotic. I love it. So yeah, tune in. We've got a couple things in the chat. We can do exclamation format, exclamation pace, exclamation SWRC if you want to get a little bit more information about any of those topics we just talked about.
I'm very glad you read the bot commands because I couldn't have said exclamation that many times. Completely fudging it. What a precise level that IPK is. And Lil Curbs as well, almost pixel perfect. But Lil Curbs going for the skip on it. He's seeing it. He's going, nope, I'm not going to get that in a race, and he's moving straight on.
Yeah, Little Curbs has probably been the most liberal with the skips tonight, if I had to say, based on my observation. But I mean, they seem to be great skips that he's making.
Oh, Lil Curbs didn't skip it. He exited the course and then went straight back into it. He decided maybe he can do it. And IPK has proven that you can.
Man, those Trump jumps alone are difficult, and then adding a one way to it. The munchers on top of that is just madness.
Yeah, as if spike hitboxes weren't awkward enough, the munchers really add to it. But Lil Curbs has successfully made it. Another pixel perfect jump completed. It'll be interesting to see how many runners choose to just fight their way through that and how many of them choose to skip over it.
So it looks like tied for first, we have IPK, the Beast, Lil Curbs, and Dimitri right now with 11 clears with this round. And then we have Shoujo right behind them at 10 clears. And then Blue Chocobo with 8 and Doomsday with 7 clears.
Yeah, and Dimitri getting absolutely bullied by those Kamek Coopers, trying to wait for the star to come through, but he's just not coming in.
Yeah, plus in the clown car, that's just so frustrating. But he's doing a pretty good job. IPK stomping on some Koopas. Are we sure that's not I Punch Koopas?
I think that's far more realistic.
Yeah, I think that must be what it is.
But Dimitri has managed to fight his way through the Kameks to get another clear, pulling his total back up to 12, in line with Lil Curbs and IPK, who are slightly behind in the level lifts, but they haven't skipped a level. Of course, each level being a -1 to your overall score. The bot is designed to pick these up, but do not worry if it doesn't pick it up. Everything is manually checked by our wonderful team behind the scenes, both during and after the race. So, for example, the Beast skipped that pick a pipe earlier. It hasn't come up yet, but do not worry. It will be tallied by the end.
PK moving on. Oh, he's at the Magic Koopa. Boy.
Yeah, I'm wondering how much help the star there actually is. You know, obviously it's continuously coming out, but you need to not kill the Kamek Koopas until they've revealed enough of the level,
Right.
to actually get you to the flag. Obviously the star is useful for whatever they spawn with their magic spells, but if you kill them, like I killed one of them, there's a very real chance that you won't be able to reveal the end of the level. Those clown cars, of course, are not the fire-breathing variety, so you can't blow that up yourself. You have to wait for the Kameks to do it.
Yeah, and with the timer being somewhat tight, it looks like it was a 100-second timer to begin with. Oh, but he gets it. Makes it look simple.
Yeah, just about in that one square block. So let's take a moment to talk about these levels and how they're selected and why these runners are up against. So what happens is some of the GSA guys behind the scenes, they create a playlist by opening up expert endless runs. So it's random levels. Anything with a 1 than 90 seconds gets added to this playlist. So it's anything that anyone could come up and face as they go through their own endless runs. Then these are all put into a big playlist, like I said, and we make our way through them. For these runners, this is the first time they're seeing these levels. There might be some in there that you guys have seen when playing on your own. There might be some that you guys haven't seen, but then do see as you start to play on your own. As they go through, they can choose to skip a level if it's not working out for them, but they will lose 1 from their total clear counter. The clear counter, of course, being what decides where they finish in each round. Tonight we've got 5 rounds. The first place takes 7 points, second place takes 6 points, and so forth, all the way down to 7th taking 1 point. And if we reach our donation target, we'll add a 6th round, which is worth double points, and this will then continue into tomorrow as well, with the winner of the weekend taking home a nice $400 prize.
Speaking of donations, we just got a new $50 donation from Noblet. Thank you so much, Nabla. We appreciate that.
$50, that's huge. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's a big one. So we've raised $680 so far. If we hit that $1,000, we get a very special round where points are doubled. So let's see if we can get there, guys.
So you're just watching Lil Curves go through the same hell of the Kamek trap that's been set up. It's a difficult one for a race because, you know, in theory this is a really simple, easy level to beat. You know, it's just kill a couple of Kamek Koopas. But in a race, the impatience of them not breaking the right blocks for you, it's all going to add together, and you're going to start putting yourself in risky positions or accidentally killing Kameks, as we've seen a couple of the runners do. But Shoujo has just revealed the flag, taken that Kamek out, and now just has to get herself into that tiny block, which she's done. Little Curb's not quite revealing the flag yet, as he's trying to bounce this Kamek into position to reveal it, but you can see the frustration and the impatience starting to really slow down his progress at breaking through this wall. But he has revealed the flag, just got to kill it and get himself over there.
Riding that thwomp, and then taking a lava bath. Gonna have to start over on that one.
Yeah, IPK choosing to jump through the buzzsaws instead of simply ducking under them, but you know, if it works, it works, as he makes his way past that section that's just killed the beast and into the gold pipe.
Hitting that checkpoint, so gets taken out by these chain chomps. It's not too far back.
Yeah, Dimitri has made his way through it, successfully clearing He has cleared it before IPK, he's cleared it before the Beast, but of course, with that skip that he's taken, he's still sitting behind them on score, so IPK's got more time to spend on this level, whilst Dimitri still has to close that gap.
See if IPK can keep his shell boat this time. Loses it again. iframe. Can he make it? Oh, having to take a death. Dimitri moving on to first the key round 2.
Super. If IPK doesn't make his way through this level, that skip distance that Dimitri had might become less valuable. Not successfully landing on the thwomp, taking a bit of damage and falling straight into the lava there. You know, even little curves are starting to catch up in this level now. Oh, as he gets bounced off by a saw, I don't think he can get back up. I don't think there's any opportunity for you to recover from that. Dimitri getting loads of time to look at the next few levels as well.
Dimitri getting DC'd, having to reconnect.
Well, interesting journey to find the playlist, and having to find this place back in it. That must be really frustrating, very demoralizing to deal with that whilst making through a race as well. Oh, that's not a level title you want to see. Find the key round 2 and a picture of a blank screen. That is certainly not something you want to be near. Oh lord.
At the halfway point for this round. Status update, we've got IPK and Lil Curbs. IPK with 16, Lil Curbs with 15, Dimitri with 13. Looks like the Beast has 15, and Shoujo also has 15. Blue Chocobo with 11, and Doomsday with 13.
Yeah, Doomsday making his way through this shell ride. Couple going through. Unfortunately, taking a bit of damage, but able to get on top of the thwomp and ride through this next section that has knocked a few of the guys out as they've gone through it. We'll see how Doomsday gets on, of course. There's a nice little fun bit where you have to duck below some moving parts. This is the bit that IPK ran through, but it is very easy to get knocked off. But Doomsday's already cleared the levels. He just walked straight through it whilst I was talking about how challenging it was. As IPK and Lil Curves are looking for this key. Dimitri has taken another skip, choosing to not bother looking for the key. But the distance, because of these two skips between him and the other runners now, was just getting bigger and bigger.
Dimitri making his way through this Zelda dungeon. Gonna wait for that P-switch. Victory close by.
Both IPK and Little Curbs have found the key. Very, very close between them as they go there, but I did not see where it was myself. I was watching Dimitri in the Zelda dungeon, but seeing Doomsday find a hidden Hidden vine, which, oh, good lord, now there's clouds. Oh, there it is. He's found it. It's in the clouds, right at the top.
Shoujo grabbing it as well.
It's still a hidden block, find the key,
Mm-hmm.
sort of level, though, isn't it? You know, they still have to find that line block to get to the top there. It's just because there's an extra step there doesn't stop it being a terrible, terrible level.
Several runners in this Zelda dungeon now. Dimitri having a little more lore. He has spent a couple more minutes in this than the rest of the runners.
Yeah, he certainly has had that little... The other guy, but you can also see that he's starting to... tired, you know, he's been playing this for a while now. To really struggle to get through. Maybe did put too much into the first round. Maybe he has exhausted himself, but has managed to find the flag and finally progress out of this dungeon.
He's clearing that poison-filled swamp level.
Doomsday has already got through the Zelda level, very, very rapidly clearing that. I'm actually quite shocked at how quickly he managed to get through that, to be honest. That was pretty insane.
Yeah, very impressive. Beast having to do a lot of back and forth on this speedrun type level, but falling onto some spikes, having to restart.
Yep, heading into Kaizo, and then with a little smiley face, which Little Curbs has started to make his way through. Shoujo also just starting to attack it herself. Be interesting to see how these three do, because none of them have taken a skip yet. They are smashing through this quite rapidly. Thab is on the same score value as them, but having taken a skip, he's actually already seen and cleared this swamp. So it'll be interesting to see what's coming next. If there's some quick levels in there for the Beast, he can just zoom through them like this typical looking speedrun he's going through at the moment and start to regain his lead.
Shoujo seeing the end, making it across that tape. Adding another clear to her belt. Brings her score up to 19. A little more than 18 minutes left in this round.
Yep, Shoujo now in this more typical style speedrun. You'd expect them to be a bit more comfortable in these sort of levels as they follow the kind of typical communication style that you're used to when playing this game. You know, where do you triple jump? Where do you jump? And these sort of things. Often these levels are quite good for communicating that, and you see a lot of people get through them in one go. And as I said that, of course, Shoujo decided to start over, having missed a jump. Be interested to see if IPK can get through it all the way through, but no, also missing that jump and hitting straight into some spikes to join Shoujo at the beginning. All three of these guys are just neck and neck and neck and neck. It's crazy how close they are, but the Beast has successfully cleared not only the speedrun level that the three leaders are on, but also the lava level that follows it, raising his total to 20. Even with the skip against his name, he has climbed his way into first place.
Yeah, that was a quick clear for Beast, definitely.
And that's exactly it with skips. You just never know what you're going to get next. You might get a couple of really quick levels that mean your skip -1 doesn't matter anymore, but you might get some really long levels, and then your skip ends up being a massive detriment like they were in the round before this one.
Looking for a key to go through that door on the B screen. Not quite sure if this is a troll level. Oh, he found the key. Let's see what we're going facing now. There we go. Climb the vine. Let's see what lies past this door for the beast. Checkpoint. Going down the pipe.
Oh.
Full room.
Where's the key?
Oh.
Oh, he's got to find the key, I see.
Oh.
Oh, but he can, of course, he can duck under... You can duck under the skewers anyway, so, you know, there's less stress there than maybe it appears.
So getting a clear on that lava level. Little curb, I believe, is entering into that same level. IPK should
Yeah,
be
of course.
grabbing it.
Shoujo being on this Super Mario Bros. Saw level means that despite being on the same level as the Beast, she's actually now ahead, with the Beast obviously skipping a level, costing him a point. Shoujo hasn't skipped, she has just cleared and cleared and cleared. And now she just has to make her way through this level, and she can grow her lead even further than it already is.
The Beast does have a little more lore on this level, though. Let's see how much longer it'll take. Take a death there. Starts back at a
opting for
checkpoint.
it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting.
That little thwomp key being the final part of the level, the Beast has cleared it and retied himself for first place. These four front runners are neck and neck. Again, this round is so much closer than it was at this point. With 14 minutes now left on the clock. It's crazy to see how close these guys are together.
Blue Chocobo finishing out the Zelda level. Riding that thwomp, will he ride it to victory? IPK looking desperately for the key in the survival room. Will he find it? Does find it, but also finds a spike skewer to the face.
Yeah, the stress of these skewers is high. Like I said, although it's still a race and they are still coming in quite heavy at you, so it's still not fun to have to balance yourself between them.
Beast in another very pretty winter-themed level. Not quite as pretty. Oh no!
Oh no. It's the first dark level we've seen so far.
Yes.
First we had the underwater and now we're into the dark. But only for a second. Now we're into the light again with quite a cool little boss fight setup actually. I quite like this one. It's quite a good idea.
Very nice. Easy clear for Beast. Puts another one on his board. So, in case you're just joining us, we are raising money for the Urban Arts Partnership. They're a great organization that helps a lot of underprivileged youth, and they specifically help people with computer programming and creative and all good stuff like that. So if you have a few extra dollars to give to them, that would be great. With an added bonus, if we hit $1,000 this evening, we will extend our stream for one extra round, and in that extra round, points are doubled. So if your favorite streamer is doing well and you want them to really take the lead, keep those donations coming and they will play that extra round. Or if you have a streamer that's fallen a little far behind and you still have hope for them, go ahead and give that money. And we are so close to meeting that goal. We have already met $680 of our $1,000 goal, and we have 3 more rounds to go. So keep those donations coming.
Yeah, an absolutely wicked cause for us to be on, and these runners are so excited by this cause as well. You know, every time the Arts Speedrun Association partner up, you see the similar sort of names coming back together for it. It's just something that they're all almost becoming synonymous. You know, Global Speedrun Association have been supporting this program for quite a couple of years now, I think. And these runners, they come back, they give their time to be part of this, and your donations make such a difference to this charity. They've expanded already, now covering 45 different schools for kids to support.
And in case you're wondering if your money is going to help every single student of the urban arts education, they end up going 100% to college. So I find that really amazing that 100% of their students can go to college. That's incredible to me.
Yeah, it's an opportunity that a lot of them might not necessarily face in their normal lives without this support, and it's just something that is so nice. Support is there for them, you know, and it improves their overall SAT scores. They have a way above average pass rate for the AP Computer Science Principles exam, and this program is supported by some really big names in tech. We've got Adobe, Sony, Take-Two Interactive, who, if you don't know, that's 2K and Rockstar's parent company. Unity put money in it. Niantic, who made Pokemon Go, put money in it. Even AT&T have put money behind this. They're just so much support for such an important cause. So please, if you do have any spare money, I'm actually going to say this and probably get slapped for it later, but please don't subscribe to GSA. Put that money towards this amazing cause instead.
$6 million of scholarships have been earned by these students, so they're really hard-working kids, and help them keep learning, keep creating. I'm excited to see what they can do. Yeah, it looks like we do have a few more donations coming in. We've got a $5 donation from Anonymous. So thank you, Anonymous. We appreciate that. And, any form of donation, it all helps. So even if you're shy about it, even $1 helps.
Yeah, and I've no doubt if you want to know more about the program, like I said earlier, Jacob occasionally, or I say occasionally, Jacob's normally in the to talk about this. So if you do have any questions, Discord, he's in there, or keep an eye for him in the chat. He's tagged UAP at the start of his name as well. So when you see him pop up, if you've got any questions about it, send them his way, and he will hopefully clarify it, which is exactly what Chocobo needs as he looks for this key in this skewer's room. But he's found it, so he no longer needs that clarification.
1.5 minutes left in this round. The home stretch. Watching Beast right now. Collect those coins, make it into the pipe. Grabs a checkpoint. Seems like a pretty nice, straightforward. Oh, almost missing.
Just as you started saying it looked nice and straightforward there, that on-off switch nearly nearly squashing him against the blocks.
This is quite a nice level then.
Yeah, I do like these on-off mazes. They're always good fun to try and work out. You never know, obviously, exactly what the path is, because switching it seems to move the entire maze around. Little Curbs has just scraped that on-off switch as well. I think it's caught these runners by surprise, but they're also experienced with this game that they just immediately respond to it and get it sorted. As Shoujo has cleared that that challenging underground level to bring her score back up to in line with some of the leaders. Not quite on Curves, but definitely catching up with IPK and the Beast, who has just cleared a level and invalidated what I'm saying as he continues to maintain quite a strong lead.
Chocobo losing his shell mitt, needing to make this shell jump in order to find victory. Having a little bit of issue. And up and over. Easy peasy.
Just watching this very interesting level that the Beast is going through. It's just a lot of different mechanics kind of come smashed together. It doesn't look very well themed or thought out, but it does look quite challenging and certainly fun to play.
What lies beyond the pipe? That's what lies beyond the pipe.
Just a dead end. But yes, to chat, that is the case. The Beast is a cleared down at the moment due to skipping a level earlier. There was pick a path level that quite a few of the runners chose to skip. The nuance of the points might not be exact. Poor behind the scenes people are trying to manage 7 different scores and keeping on track of what the bot has and hasn't cleared. But do not fear, there is a manual count at the end of this just to double check that the scores are right. But yes, Lil Curbs is currently in the lead. He hasn't skipped a single level this run so far.
The $10 donation from Wolf Spence. Hey, thank you very much, Wolfpack Spence.
Got a couple of wolves in the donation train, haven't we? Actually, we had a wolf pack.
Oh. Yeah, if there's anyone else in the wolf pack, now's your time.
Blue Chocobo, they're running out of time on that. The timer was so tight, but seeing him restart it, 20 seconds to get through this.
Let's see, your little Curbs. Finding a boot. Over the skewer. Before the timer runs out. We have 3 minutes left on the clock. Finding a checkpoint.
Yeah, that checkpoint very valuable, but of course Thab has been on that level longer. He had the law and has managed to clear it. So for those of you in chat who have been around for a while, you will, of course, we have done several seasons of Super Mario Maker 2 expert runs, leagues, seasons, however they want to be called. And although this isn't a formal one, this particular tournament will be running over several weeks up until TwitchCon, where the finals will be held. Every tournament will have its own separate score thing, so if your favorite runner starts to fall significantly behind, do not fear, because the following weekend they've got the chance to come back and pull it all back together again. So it is almost like a normal season, but I have but behind the scenes that they are still working on getting a proper formal season together as well. So this format is hopefully going to be able to carry us forward with that too, as 1,000,001 Kamex prevent the beast from getting to the axe, but Luigi's hard butt goes straight through all of them.
Little Curb's grabbing a fire flower, looking for the end. Can he find the end before the minute left in this round ends? Finding the 1,000,000 Kamex in the Bowser. Can he grab it?
He's lost the Yoshi quite early. It's going to be tough to get back there. But he's caught the Yoshi back. He's fine. He'll get through. Oh, but he won't. It's just so tense. It's like, will he, won't he? It's a proper good finale level here. Little Curbs has to make sure he gets this though, of course.
Oh.
If the Beast manages to clear this next level after the count, they will be tied and we will see overtime.
And Curbs grab it, 30 seconds left.
There we go. Finally making his way over the top there. 31 points, or 31 clears, sorry, for Little Curbs this round. And even if the Beast manages to clear this, he'd need to clear another level in 10 seconds. Little Curbs has taken this second round and will take the 7 points that come with it, which will bring him up to a total of 9 points, as he didn't do so great in that first round. It'll be interesting to see how all of the runners kind of balance after this.
Yeah, it seems Dimitri and Lil Curbs have swapped positions these past 2 rounds, so they should both have 9 points after the second round.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happened to okay, you know, they were running neck and neck with Lil Curbs for so much of that middle section of the game there, and then both of them just fell apart, dropping down to 28 clears each. We might have to have an overtime run to separate those two out once the manual count is done following this as well, but it looks like we are going to be sitting with Lil Curbs in first, the Beast in second, and then IPK and Shoujo to fight it out for third.
Yeah, and something to keep in mind that these runners have now been playing for pretty much 2 hours straight with a small break in between, and it's an endurance competition,
Yeah, definitely.
if anything, you know, and you can't stay full tilt boogie for 2 hours, so it very much is, you know, a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah, Dimitri there, the living embellishment that of coming in hard in that first round and then just really losing track in that second round and just falling down the rankings. But whilst we count up these scores, we have had another donation from Boboblio. I'm going to assume I've said that perfectly with that nice little Leo at the end there, who has dropped us $20 with no specific to go with it. But thank you so much for that. All of your donations are going towards the Urban Arts program, who help underprivileged children get the opportunities they need to get into the games industry, whether it be through coding or soft skills or anything like that, to help them get the college education that will support them through their lives. So really great cause.
I think what's I'm most excited about this Urban Arts partnership is the creative skills that they teach the underprivileged youth. They have storytelling, illustration, motion design, and sound and music production. And I just think it's really a great cause. So if you have an extra dollar, it goes to some really, really great people doing great things for some underprivileged kids out there. Yeah,
and I remember when we started working with UAP, it's nice to see how grown out as well. You know, now covering 45 schools in the wider New York area. It's just getting bigger and bigger, and the more that we support them and the more that they continue to prove how effective what they do is, you know, the wider range they can start to cover in the future. It's really great. Really, really great.
One cool thing about their School of Interactive Arts, 100% of the students end up going to college from Urban Arts. So that's just amazing to me that 100% that may not have had the opportunity been for someone like Urban Arts and people like you giving money. They go on to college to make new stories and new games and new art for all of us to enjoy. So if you have a few extra dollars, it would really help them out. And not only would it help out the students, it could help out, selfishly, your favorite streamer. Because if we hit 1 tonight, we extend the stream by 1 round, and we do a 6th round where points will be doubled. So normally first place earns 7 points, while last place earns 1 point. In that round, first place can earn up to 14 points. So if you have a streamer that's kind of fallen behind, or one that you want to really run away with it, keep donating, and they could really, you know, take the pot.
Yeah, and if this these first 2 rounds are anything to go by, these runners are all very, very evenly matched, and double points round could be the difference between first and second place as we come up. We're talking about rounds a lot here, so let's talk a bit about the format. So we're going to have a few more 50-minute races over this weekend as well. Each race giving the runners some points to go for. So PC and I are now going to step away from the booth a little bit, have a short break, and then hand over to Maximum Color and Philly Doe to continue with our Saturday evening. So of course I've been Avalon, and with me has been PC Girl. So I will see you guys later on.
Bye, guys.
Hello, everybody. It's been a while. This is Maximum Color back with Philly Dough.
Good to be with you guys once more. It has indeed been a while, but I am thrilled to be back in and checking out some awesome players doing some awesome Mario Maker, and in this case, for a great cause. We are, of course, supporting the Urban Arts. They are a free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. And we've actually just had a recent donation, $101 from Yes She Likes Gyoza. So great to have a GSA Mario Maker tourneys again. So many wonderful streamers discovered from Speedrun, and this is a wonderful cause.
It certainly is a wonderful cause. I love the Urban Arts Partnership. It's like everything that I stand for. Honestly, like this is my favorite charity to work with.
Yeah, it's an excellent initiative. Serving they served over 120 students last year, and again, it's coming from low-income neighborhoods. A lot of them are Black or Indigenous people of color, and they have a 100% student graduating and going to college success rate, which is just exceptional. So a very worthy cause. The results are there.
All right, we see sound balance. Sound balance in the chat. Is our sound balance off? Alrighty, we're working on that.
Always a few things to work out in between things, especially as we shift from our previous great casting duo of Avalon and PC Fangirl. So great job on their parts. So awesome to be back.
If anyone's just tuning in, I agree with that, by the way. Awesome to be back. The format of this is exciting and new and different from how we used to do it. All 7 runners are on at the same time, running the same courses, and points are assigned based on who gets the most clears. Skips count as -1 clear, so they are disincentivized.
Yes, indeed. So it is interesting to watch, even as we've seen in the first couple of rounds, even Curbs winning the last round and in the round before got a lot of clears, but had taken a few too many skips. So it's an interesting way to consider it, because when we do sort of these, sometimes with the endless super expert or things like that in the past, the skips aren't as punishing, or sometimes they can be really strategic. But you have to be careful when you use them in this set of levels here, because of course, you got 7 people all going through the same thing, and every clear is really valuable.
Oh yeah, and we are also, you'll see in the bottom left of the screen there, we've got a donation incentive. If we hit $1,000 raised today, then we will have a bonus round with points being worth double. So we've got, what is this, the second match? This is the second match, or sorry, we just finished the second match. So these points are far from final at this point. But most of our runners are very close to each other, and that's good to see. It's been fun watching it. It's been a lot of action.
Yeah, it certainly has. I've been fortunate enough to tune in for the last couple rounds for a good chunk of them, and it's been pretty interesting to see the way that the runners all handle the different skips and things like that. And then, of course, how you can really catch up. You see little Curbs with the 9 points. They're kind of, right in the thick of things. Having won the last round, but coming in second last, I believe it was the round before. So you can really swing things. You can definitely catch up, and we're only on the 3rd round.
And something that is pretty cool is just seeing how much a lot of these players have improved in the last couple of years. It's been a long time since I've seen these people performing, and it's really good to see that people are still invested in the community, and we've still got these awesome streamers out there doing their own thing. All these people are streamers. If you guys didn't know, check them out.
Yeah, exactly. They've got all great channels. I followed a ton of these people for a few years, and it is really, it's really incredible. Obviously, when you have so many of them together, it looks like they're at a similar skill level, and of course they are. But what's crazy is you or I, could go try these levels, and maybe I could hope to get 2 or 3 of these by the time the time runs out on some of these. So it's really something you have to admire, because it's just it's so impressive, really, over the years. That just the ability to sight read some of these levels is just so impressive.
Yeah, definitely some of the most impressive stuff is when they're going through and it's a level and it seems like it might be pretty difficult normally, but these are all blind. They haven't seen these levels unless they're super lucky. We'll be starting very soon. We're just figuring out some, technical, not even really difficulties. We're just polishing everything.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even just within the sort of like the type of things that they have to, as they all get set here, it looks like to be a level called Thwomp Busters. So, we'll see what that entails. But
Ah.
it's interesting to keep track of.
I also want to thank Brad Brains coming in with a raiding party of 35 people. Thank
Yes,
you very much. Welcome, everybody. This is as good a time as any to, recite the format. We are getting started. And again, this is a format where whoever gets the most clears will get points. It's not even the most clears. You get points based on how many clears that you've done. First place will get 7, last place will get 1, and everything in between. You can see the points that they have so far down at the very bottom of the screen.
Yeah, exactly. So it is accumulated over the day, and so of course you can check in round to round or stick with us this whole time just to see everything that's going on. So as they're getting started here, as the level promises with Thwomp Busters, not too surprised to see a lot of Thwomps here.
Yep. It looks like Blue Chocobo has already gotten our first clear, and IPK coming in right behind them.
Yeah,
I'm not even sure what happened there. There must have been a dev door or something.
It's one of those things where you just there's so many weird things in Mario Maker, and sometimes you just can't do anything but shake your head and just say, all right, you know what, sure, that was in this level, right? Sometimes it can be really well designed. Sometimes you have of course, and these levels have been curated, so generally we'll have some higher quality than sort of random, but it is interesting just to note the variance in these levels compared to maybe if you're just going through it. There's all sorts of random things.
I am enjoying watching this level that some of our, bottom level players, Curb's taking the second clear, are on here. It reminds me of almost like a versus level, but it's single player. It's got a lot of similar elements, these platforms.
Yeah, this does have that sort of classic feel. You can see, I mean, I would suggest probably more enemy density than your average level, but it's got that classic feel that all of us have had in a platformer, right? You're jumping up, avoiding some enemies, moving back and forth, and it's just one of those things you just feel like it's a classic level but turned up a bit, and to me that's great level design.
Yeah, over the years, a lot of these players have had time to get really good at level design. There are some really incredible levels in this game. I love that it just keeps getting better every time. And worse.
Yeah, that's the other option, of course. I mean, there is when anyone can make things, it's right. It's one bad apple, even in the case of a lot of these levels. You can get stuck on one if you're, say, playing an endless expert just on your own. If you're challenging yourself not to skip, it can be pretty tricky. You sometimes run into something that you're not expecting. Curbs grabbing another clear down there along the bottom, and so it was beast.
Yeah, and some of you might notice that Curbs just literally changed places on the screen. We will be having, to the best of our ability, the people that are currently in the lead in the current round will be up at the top. It'll be in order. So they might jump around a bit.
Yeah, as we see Doomsday down there, currently in the bottom right, just picking up the second clear there. So getting back into things. Of course, early on, they tend to be pretty close. What becomes interesting, later on in the races, you might have a similar amount of clears, but they're on different levels due to skips and this sort of thing. So something to watch for. Of course, we check them all at the end just to make sure, but couple players still on the platforming level here, with the blue platforms, and looks like a couple players as well onto the one with all the, I mean, what do you call a level like this with just truly so many enemies?
A maybe a good idea gone a little wrong at the end.
Yeah, it's like sort of creative playground as Curbs grabs another clear in the top left.
Oh, we do have a donation from Wind Grays, $20 donation, saying, "Good luck, streamers, and great job with everyone helping the event be so awesome." Thank you, Wind Grays.
Yeah, thank you for the kind donation. Of course, all of these going to a great cause, to urban arts. And of course, if we do hit that $1,000 goal within the next few rounds here, by the end of the 5th round, we will have a bonus 6th round where the points for the standings at the end of the round are doubled. So instead of, if you ended up taking home 5 points from that round, you'd get 10, and of course, so on and so forth. So could be some big swings for your favorite streamers.
Shoujo on a level here where, again, with some of that level design that you don't really see as much in regular Nintendo levels, but have become kind of like an icon in the Mario Maker community. These ideas of just being like in the air the entire time, using the claws and the enemies. Beast also on the same level.
Yeah, it's an interesting place to sort of approach a level from, and it makes a lot of sense from a sort of design standpoint, especially for a harder level. Like you mentioned, we don't see a ton of that in, sort of the Nintendo sanctioned levels, as it were, the ones that they've built, just simply because, there's certainly a much higher difficulty to them. For the average player, especially younger players, right, approaching the game. But it is fun to watch because you get to see a lot of really interesting jumps. Even the level that we see Chocobo on here right now, I mean, it's really fast moving. I believe it's called Escape from Boom Boom. At 22nd level there, so you can see there's a lot. Obviously, you would never see something like this in a sort of official level, but at a higher skill level, it is really interesting to watch. Right, there's a lot going on, and the timing from these players is so impressive.
Absolutely. And pointing out Beast and Shoujo's level again, seeing this bomb spin, right? These bomb spins, we kind of take them for granted. They're so common. They've been around for so long. I don't think I've ever seen a bomb spin in a Nintendo level, an actual Nintendo level.
Yeah, and it is something that's, you're right, we do sort of take it for granted because we get used to seeing this technique. And of course, these players are used to it too, but that doesn't make it any less difficult to execute every time, as we see Shoujo grab the clear on that level as well. Couple of players moving on to it's a full power Team Shell level, so we know what that means.
Oh no.
He's for a long time, so if you haven't, I won't spoil it. You'll see for yourself, I imagine, quite shortly here. I believe Curbs cleared that a little bit earlier as well, but yeah, so it's quite now we're seeing a little bit of separation here, a variety of levels, but of course, things can change, and sometimes we see a player, I've seen many times over the years, a player will come in and, clear 4 or 5 levels, on site, and so you can really, you're never too far behind a lot of the time in this, in these sort of things.
Fascinated by the front and center level Chocobo's on. It seems to require a lot of foresight, like a lot of just kind of knowing where the level is going to be going. This one might give a lot of replays to a lot of runners. We'll see.
Yeah, it's really interesting because, you have to sort of figure out, like, which of these hidey holes are safe, or how far, to the left or the right do I have to kind of get into them here. And I think we might actually, it looks like Chocobo's taking a skip on to that one. So moving on to the next level as IPK grabs a clear in the top right.
IPK currently tied with Curbs in the current round.
Of course, as we say that, Curve's picking up another clear. So, it's very dynamic. Obviously, these players are constantly moving through things.
Classic Curbs.
Yeah, trying to get that one-upping. And interestingly, if anyone's just joining us, in the first round, Curbs had skipped quite a few levels. I believe you had talked about having a certain strategy that he's now adjusted. I personally watch a lot of his content. I watch a lot of these streamers, and you should all go check them out. But very good at sight reading a lot of these levels, and so really interesting just to see all of these players are incredible, but just watching these the ones in the lead currently, just the way that they approach them is always so fascinating to me, how they're able to just see a little bit of information and make pretty accurate assumptions about what's coming up.
Absolutely. IPK tying it back up. Dimitri on that Team Shell level down in the right, bottom right, as well as Doomsday. And I believe, yeah, that's the level that Chocobo ended up skipping on earlier. I haven't even seen a shell in it yet.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a misnomer on the tag, but we'll see. It is an interesting level design.
It is. I think it's actually quite good level design. I still haven't figured out what you're supposed to do, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's clearly like what it seems to me they're getting tripped up on is when to move left or right. Obviously, those posts are moving, and you don't have a lot of time to think about it. There's clearly a perfect timing of, okay, now I've got to get in this corner to that corner before obviously comes back and crushes me, and they're getting stuck on the wrong side sometimes before they're able to move back up. And the level's moving up from underneath them, so it's a tight window, as you saw. Dimitri there just barely squeaking up, and the level does not give you much time to work.
Absolutely not. Man, there's so much cool stuff happening all over the place here.
Indeed, there is, as Curb Scrubs, Clear and Chocobo, I believe, clearing the same level as well there. As I think Dimitri has gotten through this, I'll call it the shifting platforms level here. I don't remember the official title, but that's the one that they've been, a few of their players have been stuck on for a little while here. So.
Curb's in what looks like it might be a bit of a boss gauntlet, possibly just a random Boom Boom fight.
Yeah, that's succumbing to Boom Boom's tremendous might. Always interesting to see some of these levels. Sometimes they just start out with a bit of just a fight and a key to sort of progress to the next section. Of course, we've seen, and I don't know if they'll be in these levels, but of course we've seen the classic boss rush, which seems exciting at first, but once you've seen about 50 of them, and they are time-consuming, they become a little bit less thrilling. But this one does look like it's got some, as I can see from the coins up ahead, some wall jumps and some cannons, and so a few other things going on. So.
Yeah. And again, with the disincentivization of skipping, really changes things around, because a lot of these bosses just take way too much time, and if you see a boss or two, it might normally just be a quick skip, but now that would be not only not making progress, but erasing progress. Really have to change your strategies around.
Yeah, and as we're seeing, like, we've got along the top of your screen there, we've got 3 players on the same level right now, and a couple players on the same level down below. So the other thing with the skips is that if you're in a 1v1 situation, you can maybe afford to take them a little bit more, especially if you've been having a really good run. But with the 7 runners, and the scores in the last rounds usually being really close with a couple of points in between each other, that 1 point can knock you down a place or two, right? So it's something to keep in mind for these runners. It's not just I'm against one person and I'm doing great, I'll just skip this. You're against 6 others.
Oh yeah. And so IPK, it's like falling for the same trap Curbs did earlier, where maybe the star is not the best idea. Maybe it is the best idea. This is a pretty hard jump if... Oh, I see. Maybe that's not even a jump. It's just busting through the wall. We're going through here.
It might have been able to be a jump, but yes, it's the same concept here.
Well,
like, yeah,
we'll find out. Curbs is going for the other option. He
Oh, yeah,
busts through the wall and goes over the top.
just for style points. Yeah.
That ties them up. Are we Beast and Dimitri on a... Wow, they are neck and neck. They're like almost frame for frame with each other here.
Yeah, clearing at pretty much exactly the same time. So, interesting to go, see how they handle the next level going in at the same time. How they'll sometimes there's a different approach to some of these levels. Sometimes there's only one approach to a level, but just the sight reading, seeing the way that they look at it, and sort of decipher what they do. As we saw off that level, what do you do with the bombs at the end? Do you want the star? That sort of thing can really make a difference. When you're trying to get those clears in as quick as you can.
There sure have been a lot of, what is this called? Super Mario 3D World?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't even know anymore.
3D Land, I think, maybe?
3D Land,
One
that's
of the
it.
two. Those
Yeah.
might both be games. It's been a while since I played the original, the 3D Land. I remember, I think they added that Bowser's Fury to it.
We've got the chat disagreeing on it a little bit, trying to help us out. I'm gonna call it the cat game for now.
That's right. You know what? It is the cat game. And 3D World and 3D Land, I feel like, functionally are the same thing. So,
Yeah, and neither of these are 3D in this game.
that's right.
Shoujo and Doom also neck and neck on the same level, dying at the same time. Dimitri catching up. Actually, I think Dimitri taking the lead? No. Right behind Curbs and IPK.
Yeah, Curbs just picking up the clear there. IPK, I believe, it's a slow-moving snake, so sometimes you're limited, but I'm heading towards the right direction here. Dimitri, of course, I believe, won the first round, so Scott right in the thick of things there, so we'll see how it goes as both Chocobo and IPK pick up the clear.
And I'll take this moment to just give a quick reminder again that we are raising money for the Urban Arts Partnership, a wonderful charity who help underprivileged students of Title I schools, be able to do more. Help them get into college, help give them opportunities for careers in the arts. They have a lot of STEAM stuff. If you guys are, follow STEAM, science, technology, engineering, arts, and math?
Yes.
It's just great. They are the ones we are donating for. Any donations you give will go to that organization. And also, at this point in the tournament, we are working toward unlocking a bonus round.
Yes, we are. That is very true. And again, they do some great work, as well as have an excellent track record. As 100% of their students want to earn a college acceptance. So, compared to around 55% by their peers, compared to being into this program. So it's an excellent thing to work towards.
What has happened to Shoujo? Seem to have had some sort of loss of connection. All right, we have word that Shoujo is forfeiting this round, but that doesn't necessarily take her out of the game. She is only 4 points behind first place.
Yes, indeed. And also, just on the topic of points, I'll just remind everyone that the auto counter of the level clears and skips and such is not always perfect. It is close, but everything is manually checked after the round, and so all of the scores at the end will be all cleared up, so no worries there.
Okay, and here we are. Changing up our, display a little bit so that we can have a little more room.
Yeah, as IPK grabs a clear at the top of your screen in the center there.
That was very zoomed in. Very happy Toad.
Yes.
Curbs in what looks to be Arizona. again with these like don't touch the ground levels. Just it's so classic in this game. And did he just find a hidden block by sheer chance? Wow, that was well done for Curbs. I hope the others have similar luck, and I believe Chocobo also just finished the level at the exact same time again.
Yeah, had 3 clears all at the same time on the screen. As we've got Doom and Chocobo and Curbs all selecting the next of their respective levels, as Chocobo loads and Curbs load into a level called Furry Mario. So I'm assuming a cat suit.
Back to the cat game. I mean, the cat suit is really fun. Definitely a good power-up. Ooh. Diving directly into a boost pad.
Yeah. Those, it's an interesting one of those things because they really catch you off guard because when they're hidden down on the ground, by the time you see it, you're usually too late. It's one of those things where you're like, well, I can't really change my momentum now, and you're kind of stuck.
Chocobo chose to go through the pipe, while Curbs is going over the top.
And has potentially been rewarded. It looks like there's the door in the next section.
He did have to reset in order to go get his suit back, but I think he would have needed it regardless.
Yes. Going for the trust dive for Curbs there, and seems to have worked out if there's another door, and there is. But
These pipe levels.
Yeah, oh, there's the flag. It looks like you can get in from there. I believe you'd be able to make that jump.
Oh, I didn't realize the timer was so tight on this level. 50 seconds.
Yeah.
Dimitri finishing up possibly the most boring Boom Boom fight I've ever seen. And Beast is still in that fight.
Oh, and has just finished it there. Always such a exciting moment when you get to see them hop around in a tunnel and land on Boom Boom's head 3 times.
I don't think they even had to push any buttons to do that.
Yeah.
These pipe levels are insane. I don't think we should have been given all this power.
And of course you can't. I mean, if you take that pipe with the tight timer, there's just no way you'll be able to, complete it. One of those weird things. I mean, Chocobo grabbing a key from somewhere. It's a weird setup because, it's not quite a troll level, but you can't really do it as intended. IPK so close to making that jump there, and Chocobo grabbing the flag.
And Chocobo is right up front with Curbs and IPK, just being very ahead of the game. However, the skips are definitely a detriment to the score. And I've got to be rooting for Chocobo. I love a close match, and currently in 7th place. I want to see this. I want to see these points just go neck and neck the entire time.
Yeah, it's always more exciting when when you have all of the players be really close to each other. And interesting on the level that Chocobo and now Curbs are on, it's really the stars in the spikes. That's a classic thing we've seen, is you see Curbs tear through them here. Those are really tough jumps if you've never tried them to basically make it through. It looks like they're almost not touching the corners on them, and it's really impressive when they hit those. And turns out you can not hit that triple and just jump over at the X at the end.
Yeah, especially I don't think he had star power there, but star power would certainly help with that. These spike mazes, kind of a leftover from Mario Maker 1, they were almost an early version of like a clear condition level, like get through the maze without losing the star, like in X amount of time.
Yes, yeah, exactly. It's one of those, it's both, as a condition of the timer, but also as a condition of the course because the timer forced you to, because of course you have the extra speed,
Dimitri taking that excellent YOLO dive, just barely not getting the payoff by 1 tile. We'll see if he does it again. I think that jump is definitely makeable.
It's so close, right? You look at these things, it's so close, and going through the pipe again here, so we'll see, yeah, exactly, if he's able to pick this up and make that shot.
Yep. Opting to go the intended route. Unless, was it from here? Nope, he's going right through. Curbs in a... what? Oh! That was actually some really difficult tech he just did, isn't it?
Yeah, to
Squeeze
sneak
through
through in there, yeah.
I'm not sure that was intended. I think he definitely found a little bit of cheese there.
Yeah, checking above, always smart. Sometimes when you watch these players, you can look and say, well, why, there's a pipe right there. Why don't you just go through? Well, compared to a normal Mario level, first of all, there's often trolls, just in general, that these players are used to seeing in levels. And second, there's often, the dev door, the extra route. So you can often find a hidden platform or, a key or even sometimes the flag. Curbs grabbing the clear there. But, those 5 seconds of checking can often be worth the payoff.
IPK going the intended route, not taking that. It's there. I can't say if it paid off or not, or rather, if it didn't pay off or not. Could take a very long time to get that tech. And someone is confirming that it is a frame perfect tech to get through that, and that seems to line up with what I am familiar with.
Yeah, there's often so many little things like that we take for granted because we see those, and they make them. And when they make them first try, you don't always realize that what they just did was incredibly difficult.
Yeah, Curbs, of course, being known for his technical ability.
Yeah, and check out all of these streamers; they're all excellent. And if you're looking to, if you've just joined us or you're looking to get into it, looking at, some of these streamers and players beyond just this channel or their live streams, Curbs has great short videos clearing really difficult levels and explaining the tech. So sort of a fun way to get introduced to some of the things that, maybe you were unfamiliar with before.
Oh yeah, being unfamiliar with this game, you can certainly get lost in everything that's happening on screen. Some of the most simple-looking things could be the most difficult tech in the game.
Indeed, very much so. And Ian, even with the 6 screens going, even we can't do it all. This is Brian's put in the chat here that there's a jump that IPK did that was also frame perfect. So again, the technical level from these players is just tremendous.
Even what's happening in the top left over here, it's not particularly easy to do those bullet bill wall jumps.
No, and Curbs picking up another clear there, maintaining a really steady pace. Sometimes these players get, it happens to every player at a certain point. You get sort of caught up or stuck onto a level, but Curbs is tearing through them. IPK close behind, of course.
Dimitri, well, yeah, getting past that evil clown car.
Only to be bonked by a spiky friend.
Yeah. Curbs in an interesting level.
I believe this one was called, was it Short Troll Level Go Burr? Something of the sort?
Well,
that's
yeah,
exactly
it sure
what
is.
it's
That's it.
Yeah.
Looks like a troll level.
IPK so close to making it over the top into the flag on that one with that cannon usage. So close. Feet just scraping the top of the wall there.
Curbs making his way through a bit. See, I know a lot of people don't like the troll levels, especially probably in a race. I'm personally a huge fan of them. It's like a puzzle, really. Different kind of puzzle.
I would agree. I like watching players, and there's actually plenty of some of these streamers and plenty more in the community that love to figure out these troll levels. These sort of, as you put them, sort of like a puzzle.
Yeah.
But in a race setting, they're certainly challenging because they can be so time consuming, and sometimes they have a simple gimmick that actually makes the whole thing super easy, but a lot of them are sort of trial and error, and that can slow you down a lot even if you just watch little Curbs here. I mean, you're sometimes not directly making forward progress. Sometimes you have to wait lots of time for things to happen. So something to keep in mind as we get clears from IPK and Beast on the top, with Dimitri and Chocobo on this level as well. And Doomsday going through the star spike level there. See if it's able to make it through to the end. Looks like yes. So picking up
So-
another clear there.
We'll have to find out if anyone passes on this troll level. I mean, Lil Curb just passed through the troll level, but
Yes.
yeah, they can be really time consuming because, like you said, the essence of while they are great puzzles, the essence of a troll level is basically trial and error. We're doing the same thing over and over again, and that is about as slow of a level as you can get.
Well, and of course, there's obviously, and these levels have been sort of curated a little bit more, but you know, in our playlist here, but there are really good troll levels, right, where you have ones that are designed that are punishing but fair, let you figure things out. But you know, even just in your sort of random level travels, you can certainly come across ones that are just punishing for the sake of being punishing. Sometimes you'll find out how to do it, and it's just you know, kind of ridiculous. You know, and beyond just like oh, there's a hidden block. You know what I mean? There's certainly a lot that can be put into this game, and with that comes some pretty unfair tech sometimes.
Yeah. Curbs on another pretty much auto-scroller level.
Yep.
Not a whole lot of room for people to catch up when there's so many of these. Beast getting through the troll level.
Yep. Was just noticing that, so that's a good point. And of course with Beast at 11 right now, you know, in I suppose it's yeah, he's right up there at the top of the pack in terms of current round and also in score. So another strong performance going on.
IPK possibly on his last loop through this troll level. I think he might have discovered all the trolls by this point.
Yeah, this one isn't super long. Obviously, I mean, I've personally seen just from watching some of these creators and others that, you know, sometimes a creator will spend, you know, 45 minutes on a troll level because they are so long. So this one is reasonably reasonable length so that, you know, they're not spending either just skipping it or spending, you know, 15 minutes on one level.
Oh yeah, yeah. I totally haven't taken 2 hours on a troll level before. That's never happened.
No, me neither.
Oh, a dark level. This is getting
Everyone's
exciting.
favorite. Nice little lull there.
Also, secretly a troll level, turns out. IPK strolling down to invade the Mole King's lair while Dimitri is trapped in the trapped in the trolls. I'm surprised that nobody skipped this one. You know, if there was ever a level to skip in a race like this, I feel like it would be a troll level.
Yeah, and it's an interesting point, and I think again it plays into that idea of when you look at these, is it worth skipping? Because they can be, you know, shorter when the levels have been curated like this. If this was a random playlist, I think you would see most players probably taking a pass on it after the first couple of runs as Beast grabs another clear.
When Doomsday and Chocobo both having some issues with some of these moles. I do remember these levels. Certainly remember them. Little do they know what is yet to come.
Yes,
Chocobo
exactly.
is actually like right up with everyone else. Again, he's going for a more skip-heavy strategy, and you know, we'll see if he skips. I don't remember. Has he gotten to the troll level yet?
This is the clear on the. I don't think so. I may have skipped it.
Hey,
Lots
I think
to
yep.
keep track of, but
Yeah, he's on the level right after.
Yeah.
Now we'll have you know, we got 4 players in the dark room. Exciting. Not really sure what's going on. There are a lot of rooms in this dark place.
and that is how every dark level works: is that you're never quite sure what's going on.
Apparently the the flag was right there. The whole time. Also a little bit of a puzzle. Just a more adventurous puzzle. A little Metroidvania action.
Yep. We're about 2/3 of the way through here with about 15 minutes left. I'll just take another moment to mention our partner that we are supporting with the charity here, the Urban Arts. They are a multi-year college prep program to underprivileged students in New York, often coming from low-income areas and are often from Black or Indigenous or people of color communities. And they are helping support them and in their game design program and other arts and technology things based around video game design and helping their students get into college with a 100% success rate. So very, very worthy cause. And of course, if we do get to $1,000 in our, as you can see on the stream there, we will have a 6th bonus round after the 5 that we already have planned, and there will be double points for that.
And our most recent level is this very interesting jumping level with Zelda. I think that's Zelda with Link, with the Link suit, and Link is, I think, was pretty much completely unnecessary in that level, but it looked cool. And
I believe they are using the charge up run with Link to get through these. I don't know if it's exactly necessary, but it's also a clear condition, so important to have, I guess, baked into that as Curbs picks up a clear on Don't Touch the Ground, and Beast right behind him on that level currently.
All right, don't blink, guys. This is a very fast level. It's literally just wall jumps.
And you know what? Sometimes that's all we need, as Beast, of course, picks up the clear there too very quickly. A tight timer, but honestly, with these tight timers, 4 seconds to go is a lot more than sometimes you have. So
yeah,
I've seen them be pretty well framed.
I'm willing to bet that there's some trickery in that level. Like, I don't know if touching the side of a spring counts as touching the ground. It probably does. So that was probably actually very tight.
Yeah,
Beast and Curbs are both just... these are all just very high-level players.
Yes, and hopefully we'll have Shoujo back in the next round.
Doomsday and the auto-scroller.
Hit the checkpoint there.
Oh my gosh, this mole level. Thank you, Curbs. That was the pause we all needed. Get used to hearing that sound, I guess. Oh my gosh, all these trolls. Our curators sure love our players these days. I like them. Alright, IPK with Don't Touch the Ground. See if you can get that first try.
And no problem.
Of course he does. What? That was no reason to even doubt him.
Now, and you know, that's one of those deceptively simple levels. Like, do I believe I could clear that? Certainly. But first try, having not seen it before, you know, not confident in my skills in that department. And that's why I'm here talking about it instead.
Beast's having a bit of a conundrum here. Gotta have perfect timing or you get trapped in those blocks. This is almost like, again, it's kind of trolls, but it's like a chamber. Chambers of trolls.
Yeah, it's interesting seeing sort of the... because, I mean, you know, there's obviously lots of levels that have the different rooms and different things. A lot of troll levels can be one sort of gigantic room that you have to navigate, as we hear the wonderful sound of all of the no blocks bouncing up and down.
Yep. They're just... and... gosh. Stop doing that in your levels, guys. Why do you hate us?
Yeah, you can put stall mechanics in without having to make it have that sound, right?
I don't think it's even a stall mechanic. It's just a mole on a bunch of note blocks.
Well, that's that's true. Sometimes they will force you to do that, though. There's definitely been levels where, as interestingly, we see Curbs take the skip. So,
Yep.
but immediately finding the clear on the next one. So, I imagine if our players do skip or do clear this quickly, obviously they'll likely be able to catch up pretty easily to the next
Yeah.
one.
They are
Curbs
currently tied.
Yeah.
I sure am glad that he skipped those moles, though. Beast still getting those on-off blocks. They're pretty trolly.
Yep.
That's the name of the game this time.
Plenty of soft locks, of course, even as we saw with Beast there, just right off the bat with the under the the block.
And again, we can look to Curbs for what's coming up for the rest of our runners. Looks like a bomb-based speedrun. No, just a speedrun.
Believe needing it to trigger that on-off switch under one of those saws, but
Yeah. Again, with the what you're referring to as the sight reading of these levels, that's honestly one of the hardest parts. Not only are these levels extremely difficult, they're very fast, and these players are having to think very, very quickly. And even in some cases predict what's going to come up ahead of them.
yeah, exactly. It's and that's a skill you know, you can see level patterns in the course, but being able to respond to those as quick as these players do, that comes from the truly, I mean, I would guess maybe even hundreds of thousands of levels these players have gone through, but certainly tens of thousands at this point for all of these streamers. They, they spend so much time, of course, streaming the game that, they come across so many levels. Plenty of these players have, huge streaks on expert or super expert. So
Curbs actually went ahead and took a second skip there, placing
Yeah.
him behind Beast and IPK now.
not liking what he saw on the that bomb-based speed run there, with a couple of the Z jumps and that sort of thing.
You know what? Good for him. This is a very new format, and strategies still have to be figured out. You mentioned that he was doing a very skip-heavy strategy before. Perhaps this is the balance.
Yeah, and clearly has picked up tons of clear, so making his way back or trying to make his way towards the top of the leaderboard, even if say he picked up second place this round, as we see Beast take a skip there off of that level that IPK is on there. That you pick up a second place, maybe ahead of a couple of the other players, and continue to build on that. Rather than getting so behind in clears, right? So there is a time and a place for a skip.
Yeah, look, and I believe Chocobo also skipped on that level. See if IPK finishes it. I will be impressed if he does. But
Yep.
sometimes these levels are just ridiculous, and knowing when to skip is a very important skill in these races. It's just more of a question of when to do it now.
Indeed. Seeing one of these on-off block switching levels, where you jump and of course they switch. Sometimes they'll try to get you. As you can see, you have to jump on 2 reds in a row, so you have to land on the vine, or you're unable to make it in. As Curbs picks up the clear on that one. So I believe up now to, once this is clear, 21 with the 2 skips. But of course, all of them will be verified at the end and just manually checked, but as it stands.
Oh. Beast barely falling through at the end of that level. Like some absolute top level play. Beast, our player representing West Virginia. I have to call that out because I'm also from West Virginia.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not too many gamers out there.
A lot of trees, I'd expect.
A lot of trees, kind of like Curbs level.
Yeah.
They say that a squirrel could cross the state without touching the ground.
Yeah. Give a squirrel one of these the Tanuki suits from Mario and be state lines.
Or cat suit.
Yeah.
They're pretty good
Just
at never
dive
touching the
everywhere.
ground.
Yeah.
Beast making it through. GG. And IPK did manage to get through that level. I did not see the end of it, but good for him. That gives him, you know, he doesn't have to worry about the skips that the others are dealing with. He's certainly behind in runs, but I mean, he has no negatives, and that is huge.
Yeah, and that quick clear, of course, on that level that we saw a couple times. And yeah, I didn't quite catch the end of it. I saw IPK grab the checkpoint. So committing to it, we'll see if that pays off. Of course, there were a couple quick ones, and there is a 20-second run here. This is, I believe, the one that Curbs elected to skip. So if IPK can get through this quickly.
IPK is currently in the lead. The skips really do a number on you. They're like a double negative. Well, that is 2 negatives.
Yes.
Checking in on our runners that are a little bit further behind. We've got Dimitri on this familiar looking bomb level. See, they're not even that far behind. We were just talking about this level being from the front runners like a minute ago.
Yes, exactly. And so this is the thing, is players can catch up so quick. I mean, only I believe it's the 2 skips for Dimitri, right? So a couple clears, and all of a sudden, you know.
Doomsday getting that very quick level. I'm not sure what happened to him. I think he ran out of time.
Yeah, that can certainly happen in these levels where, of course, you have 10 seconds, 20 seconds as Curbs grabs a clear. So with the 2 skips up to 22, so I believe overall would put him in 3rd place. But of course, everything will be checked at the end. But as it stands, IPK, the one with no skips, so can safely say that he's
fails the spring drop. I believe that was his first time seeing it. Oh, and IPK is Curbs now.
Yes, things have been swapped
How
around.
the tables have turned. Yeah, seeing that first time I saw that spring drop right out of the door, that's just an example of you just have to have insane reaction time to know what to do in that situation.
Yes, it's not a situation that you want to come across in your average level, right? But these players are so good at handling it. This Beast picks up a clear.
Curbs in a cool, tight platform. Actually looks like a pretty fun level.
I like these levels a lot. They're very fair.
They are. You know exactly what's happening. You can see the entire level.
And you know what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a maze.
But it doesn't make it easy. Just because you know what to do. Yeah, it doesn't. That's a matter of doing it, right? As we get into the final 3 minutes here. Time has flown by. Such impressive amounts of clears. As I said at the top, maybe I get through 2 or 3 of these levels, and these guys are 20 and above.
Beast on this kind of an auto-scroller, but there's definitely some speed-up potential if they want to climb those cannonballs and bullet bills.
Yeah, it's all about saving time where you can, especially down, like I said, we're under 3 minutes, so if you can save 10 seconds and get into another level, often with, we've seen a ton of 10, 20-second levels can make a difference.
Beast right in those cannonballs, right up to the top. Curbs is in the icy tundra. Yeah, Beast just kind of going on a pretty standard vertical platforming level. I'm personally a big fan of these like aerial jumps, riding the cannonballs across or whatnot. And
Yeah.
you can actually see Beast cutting out some time there by just ignoring the ones that, aren't necessary.
One getting caught up in the claws there. Now into a cloud spike section. These, I'll admit, this is one place I always die on these levels. With the cloud and the spikes, it's so tight. As Curbs grabs another clear.
Just right with the Beast. Keeping him tied up. Again, Curbs being a couple levels ahead of the Beast, but that extra skip is tying them up. and IPK actually being behind both of them. But I mean, this is a really cool format. I really love how much these skips make a difference.
Yeah, you know, you have so many players on the same level, so when you see one of them clear it or skip it, it drastically changes it. Where, again, like I say in the 1v1s, as we get into the last minute here, these in a 1v1 format, of course it matters, but when you're racing against so many other people for, you know, so many different, you know, you're doing this for 5, potentially 6 hours of levels. It's not just a one and done, I'll skip it and move on.
Yeah, they got, what, 5-10 minutes of break in between?
Yeah.
And I actually believe Dimitri is ahead of IPK level-wise. Just with 3 skips.
Yeah, this one's coming right down to the end.
Yeah, Team Shell coming in for some revenge on IPK.
Yeah, it always does. It gets you.
Don't mess with Team Shell.
20 seconds left in the race here, folks, and this one is really tight. Everything will be manually checked after, so we could have a situation where things are just a little bit, but I think our top 3 are fairly set, but it is really close.
Yeah, and because of the format of this, even just being top 3 doesn't really... Like, every runner's position matters because it's relative points to each other.
Exactly, yeah.
Normally I'd say that, you know...
Yeah.
Normally I'd say to keep your eyes on Curbs and Beast right now, but... No. The relative position is very important.
Yeah. Is up, you'll see often these players just like to finish or clear or take a few more attempts at the level they're currently on, but time has expired, so as we'll get everything totaled up and the results finalized, I'll just give a quick promotion to Urban Arts, the charity we are supporting. It's a creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities with a focus on Black and Indigenous and people of color folks, and they have innovative STEAM programs that help students beat the odds getting themselves into university. They have a 100% college admission rate from students in their program. They've earned the students that have gone through this program have earned over $6 million in sponsorships, have seen major test score increases, passing really difficult exams. So it's really a wonderful program, and you can see some of even the games that some of these students have created. They are available to find. So an excellent incentive. Worthy cause, and if we do hit 1,000 in donations, we will have a bonus round with double points later on.
Speaking of donations, we do have a $5 donation from Anonymous saying, "All aboard the $5 train, choo-choo!" I can agree with that. Celebrate the end of this wonderful round and, you know, help support those urban hearts.
Indeed, excellent. Always good to see people coming in and donating, and every dollar helps. So always an excellent cause there. I believe we're just waiting for the scores to be wrapped up, and then after which we'll take a short break, give the runners a couple minutes and grab some water, that sort of thing, and then we'll be back. But we'll just wait here for a moment to collect the final scores and all of that.
I will be swapping out with our wonderful commentator, Anade. Philly will stick around with you, though. All right, well, thank you all for tuning in with us for this wonderful, cool new format. And this is Maximum Color signing off for now, and we'll take a quick little break. And Philly will be back with you shortly.
See you soon, folks.
And welcome back. I am Trainer Anade here with Philly Doe as we go into round 4.
Yes, it is awesome to be back. We've got our quick hydration break. I myself have some apple juice, so I'm raring to go. And we have hit our $1,000 goal, which is wonderful. We had somebody donate a very generous anonymous donation, $159, getting us right to 1,000. We've got a donation from Red Phase here, $3. Tell Curbs Red Phase says hi. And a anonymous $5 donation. So we have hit $1,008, which is fantastic. Of course, all of the donations that you kind folks are making today go to Urban Arts, which is a charity which offers a multi-year college prep program for underprivileged, low-income students in New York, primarily Black or Indigenous people of color, teaching arts and technology for video game design, preparing them for college, and they have a 100% graduation rate for their students that do all end up going into college. So that is a fantastic initiative. They served over 120 students last year, and they are helping to bring diversity to the gaming industry and helping out some folks who may not have been able to get into that, even though they are very talented otherwise. So fantastic to see. And we also have a bonus 6th round today unlocked because of your generous donations, which will be an extra round where the points are doubled. So any of your favorite streamers who may be behind will have a chance to catch up pretty majorly after this.
Yes, and I am super excited to be back doing these tournaments. And I don't know, I think this setup is very interesting with 50-minute rounds, maybe slightly shorter 45-minute rounds, where they're just trying to get as many as they can, but there's unlimited skip.
Yeah, it's a super interesting format having the 7 racers here at once, and Shoujo is back with us, which is wonderful. So it is great to have all of these creators going at once, because it really does make you think, as we've seen in the past few rounds, skipping makes a really big difference when and where you do it. So it's super important when you're going against all of these other players.
Yeah, and I mean, if you in the chat don't really know, these really are some of the best Mario Maker 2 players out there. So seeing all 7 of these players, really competing head to head it's really, awesome to watch and to see, like, how do they approach this? And then how do they decide when do you skip, or maybe is it worth it to try to push through?
Exactly. Yeah, it's really interesting, and as we even talked about in the last round, if there's any folks just joining us, the ability of these creators to sight read the levels and to look at the levels and just say, here's what I need to do to guess what might be upcoming. All of that is such a challenging skill to acquire, and really you can only do it by playing and as much as they do, and we're lucky to have them and to have them be streaming, of course, on their own times in their own communities. Just fantastic to watch. Cheese Soda in the chat saying, "I wish they could all win." And it's one of those things where you really do love to watch all of them race. It's a lot of fun.
Yes, and I mean, and as you said, these players are just so talented. Like, I mean, I've played a decent amount of Mario Maker 2, and I know that, like, I just cannot compare to, the level of these players. So it's so amazing to watch. And, with all of these, so if you didn't hear before, I know we've said before, but these levels were chosen through Endless Expert. So any level in Endless Expert that had a world record of less than 90 seconds could be in this list. So the idea is as if these players are playing Endless Expert, except all of them are getting the same levels.
Exactly, which makes the skips a lot more important than maybe you're used to seeing if you're just watching these creators play Endless Expert, or if you're watching them, throughout our previous leagues in the past. Because often doing the endless levels, you could skip a level that might really hold you up, and another player might that are completely different levels, and maybe you end up in the same spot, or it really gets you ahead. Or you have a limited amount of skips. We've done different things in the past, but having it work this way is a really interesting way to do it.
Yeah, and it's kind of fun right now, just before the play gets back in this next round, you can see a couple of the players, just practicing, and you can see their skill level and why they're so good at this in even the random levels, because they've done, some of these crazy other levels as their like standard.
Exactly, they're so used to such craziness on the screen at once and all of the things that they have to do at the same time that they can I mean, even just seeing what Shoujo's working on right now, this is a level that I can confidently say I probably wouldn't personally be spending too much of my time on.
Yes. I mean, you can see with Shoujo practicing all these extra shell jumps, and the craziness that's going on. I mean, IPK playing what's based on a title screen level, but has some tricky jumps in there, and just like making sure they're keeping it ready, and warm.
Exactly, and optimizing the strategy. I mean, like you mentioned, that level that IPK is working on, it's a pretty simple level, but how do you do it in the optimal amount of time possible? And these things build on themselves. It's one level, sure, you're not going to see it again, but the skills to optimize routes on similar levels is, it keeps them going, right?
Yeah, well, and that's one of the interesting things about, expert, and then, of course, like the sort of endless expert, is you get such a wide range. So, like, one of the levels we saw earlier was a title screen level with a really tight timer. And so, even though it's the kind of level that I'm sure these runners have seen, 5 million times, knowing and being able to find the perfect route to get through as fast as possible. And, like, so sometimes it's, practice, but then a lot of times it's that sight reading as well, like you said.
Yeah, it really plays into it so much because, again, they have the skill to complete all of these levels. I mean, given endless time, all these players could crack through this playlist no problem, and we've seen impressively so them get through so many anyway. We're seeing 20 plus, 30 plus even clears in the first round. I believe Dimitri had, I think, 33, something like that. So it's one of those things where they have to do it so quickly, and just if it's make that call sometimes, do I skip?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons when I heard how GSA was doing it this time around and trying this, I was really interested to see how it would go because of that idea of unlimited skips, but it's a -1. So I think it's really interesting that we saw that first round, we got 33 points, but then we also saw, some people, I think maybe Blue Chocobo was doing a lot of skips and realized, oh, maybe that's not quite as good of a strategy for this setup.
Yeah, and it's something that you sometimes get used to, right? You're used to doing things a certain way and this and that, and which is why I like, when we do change up the format a little bit, sometimes things work really well and we keep certain aspects of them, but it's just really interesting. So we will be getting started pretty shortly here, runners just practicing, that sort of thing. Looks like most of them are getting ready to do that, so that is wonderful. And yeah, it's great to see, and always a fun selection of levels. I like these, sort of curated ones, as fun, sort of as funny as the endless random ones can be. Certainly, you get a lot of. Sometimes you get the little Timmy levels, of course, but with this, there's a little bit more of that. Selection just to, as you mentioned, with the shorter world records and from the expert section. So.
Yeah. Though, of course, even with the curated, we tried to make sure that it wasn't at the same time too curated. So,
Yes.
Making sure that there is a wide variety. It's something you get in endless. So, I mean, like you saw that last round, there were a bunch of troll levels, but we've also seen a bunch of speedruns so far, and maybe even some multiplayer levels. There's a mix in here, which is good.
Exactly, and even with those troll levels, right, we didn't see them being ridiculously long because, again, world record under 90 seconds, even if you know what to do in a troll level, sometimes there's, 20 seconds of waiting or you're stuck in a room for a while, so it's really important. As we get ready for the next round here, we have a fantastic $160 donation. Trans rights, Yoshi says trans rights are human rights. Couldn't agree more, and thank you very much for your very generous $160 donation. Of course, we've already hit our goal, but these are all going towards supporting urban arts. So it's a great charity, great cause. So thank you very much for your donation.
Yes, thank you so much. And definitely trans rights are human rights. And I mean, like we said, even though we did reach the $1,000 and we got that extra 6th round, all this money is still going to a great cause. So, if you happen to have a couple extra bucks, laying around, you can type !donate in chat, and that'll give you the link for the donation.
Indeed, you can. And yes, you can also, so you can see the donate link there, and you can learn about urban arts as well. Check them out. They have a website. If you head to schoolofinteractivearts.org/info, you can also find out more about them, again, with the Urban Arts partnership.
Yeah, and just while we're waiting for this to start, I want to mention that PACE, GSA's big event is coming up end of October, beginning of November. You can type !PACE in chat for some more information, but that is coming up. It is going to be in person so far, hopefully, fingers crossed. I know I'm really looking forward to that as well.
Yes, I am hoping to attend. Hopefully I can get there. It's, I believe, in Maryland this year, so hopefully we'll be able to head out there and see some familiar faces. Should be a lot of fun.
Yes, I know the hotel block opened up a couple of weeks ago, and I made sure I ran in quickly, got my hotel as quickly as I could.
Yes, yeah.
But hopefully it will be fun. It will be awesome. PACE is going to be at the Xanadu Gaming. I need to double check that. Sorry, but it's despite having Xanadu Games, despite being like it's going to be an awesome event regardless. With all these great players are going to be there. There's going to be a bunch of other events, and there's a 24/7 gaming space, which I believe a bunch of different platforms and things. So even if for some reason you didn't want to come in person, meet cool people, watch these players in person, you could also just go to play games 24/7 for the week of PACE. So I think there's lots of good reasons to go.
That's true. That's many hours of gaming. You never have to stop.
Well, hopefully you take naps once in a while, but
That's true. Looks like we are just about to get started here. Rounds are 45 minutes. They were 50. We just trimmed them down a little bit just to try and keep on schedule. Of course, we have unlocked that bonus 6th round thanks to your generous support. So the scores going into this one, we have Beast at 18, I believe, and IPK at 16, Curbs at 15, Doom at 10, Shoujo at 9, Choco at 4. So just about to get started. Looks like we'll be starting with nice and medium. So we are going to see if that is the case, but the world record is, I believe, 38 seconds, so shouldn't be too bad.
Yep, and just a reminder, so how the tournaments are working is each round, when the time is up, first place, second place, etc., everyone gets points. So I believe first place gets 7 points, second place gets 6 points, etc. And then each round, those points total to give their final placements. However, because of your generous donations, we did unlock the 6th round, and that one is going to be double point. So even Blue Chocobo is not out of it by any means.
exactly. We have gotten started here. Unfortunately, looks like right off the top, Dimitri has the little internet issue. Looks like he is going to be able to reconnect, but so hopefully that happens as soon as possible. At least it's early, so hopefully no more issues. We'll be able to connect, but looks like we're on to. And you know what? So far, I would describe this level as nice and medium. So.
Yeah, this seems like a pretty, like, for expert, it's fairly straightforward, you know? It's kind of standard-ish platforming, you know, some random jumps, you know, some thwomps, but, like, nothing too crazy. So yeah, nice and medium.
Yeah, some challenges, but what you see is what you get, right?
Yeah. So it's a nice, like, starter level for this round.
Yeah, this is, you know, just, I mean, of course, we saw these players obviously warming up ahead, but just in general, it's a nice little level to get started with. Some challenging spots, some, you know, jumps there, but still.
But of course, now that we said that, seeing everyone kind of try to figure out maybe a little bit of maze-y, trying to figure out where to go. Oh, though it looks like Beast maybe found the boss room?
Yeah, looks like it. We'll see if this key leads to the end.
And
Looks like
yes.
it does.
And I always say, okay, it's smart to go over, especially when they give you platforms, because you never know if there's spikes hiding there. But
Or, you know, I mean, in that case, it would have been fine, but, you know, there's always, I mean, how many times have we seen the hidden troll blocks that can soft lock you? You know, any number of things that are undesirable, potentially, so you always got to watch those.
yeah.
Oh, and
And I
Dimitri
mean-
hitting a spike corner there, right. Unfortunate, their hitbox is so tight.
And I mean, Beast got that first clear, but I mean, Chocobo, Curbs, Doomsday, IPK, all really close behind. I think Shoujo and Dimitri catching up quickly, so... Alright, looks like this next one's, you know, platforms. So, again, pretty standard. It's yellow, blue platforms.
That is a lot of blue platforms, and there's the end. Interesting. Yeah, that's unnecessary amount of blue platforms, in my opinion, but, you know, that's...
Yes. Well, and so one thing I don't know if people know, I always like to mention is how do levels get their, you know, their difficulty ratings is based, you know, in general on sort of that percentage, that clear rate percentage. So how many people, you know, have cleared it out of the number of times run.
Yes, exactly. So that's, you know, affects the, whether there'll be, you know, you've got your easies and the super experts. We're doing in the expert category right now. So that's where all of these levels have been pulled from, is ones that have been classed as expert from, based on that, you know, the clears over the runs.
Yep. But one of the things that's interesting is, of course, that, you know, expert level or, you know, or if it's easy or normal or whatever can change, you know, based on people playing. So, like, I'm one of the people who will go through and, like, die a bunch on a level and make it look harder than it is.
Right. Yes, me too. I contribute to the difficulty, but not in the way that I would like to.
Exactly. But I mention it because then sometimes we'll see levels that maybe seem a little easier, like maybe this shouldn't be expert, but at the time it still appeared in endless expert. So it's interesting sometimes to see that, you know, range of difficulty.
Yes, indeed. But, and you know, the thing is too, of course, if there is a level like we saw with that sort of blue platform one, all of our runners are going to clear it pretty quickly, right? So.
Yes. Well, and that's one of the reasons I really like this format where everyone's playing the same levels, as opposed to doing like a true endless expert kind of thing, where everyone would be getting different levels. And sometimes it's so random, like, well, is it really comparable?
Yes, you obviously have so much... the variance is what makes it always interesting to me, even in just like this is, you know, we've sort of chosen these levels, but even just in an endless expert, of course, you know, the players haven't seen these levels before, so for them it's all, you know, random, and so it is interesting to see the variance of, you know, these levels. We see, you know, as Beast picks up another clear there along with Shoujo, you know, the different things that can happen and what, you know, what goes into making a level difficult, and what makes it difficult for these runners, because what's difficult to you or I is certainly different from what they would consider difficult, and can be individual as well.
Oh, yes. Like Blue Chocobo accidentally taking Piranha Plant to the face, the pipe. Oh no! And Shoujo right behind doing the exact same thing.
Exactly. I bet I can confidently say I wouldn't have made it even that far in the level off the first try. Maybe at all, but certainly not run 1 or 2.
Yes. All right, and it looks like we have. I mean, so far we're having a decent sort of difference. Different kind of setups, some speed runs, things like that. And Beast maybe in something that's a little more puzzly, trying to figure out how to proceed right now.
Yeah, looking to see if there's something that was missed. We can see a question mark block there that, looking back, this could be something. There's a star, and there's the Link sword, so definitely a bit of a difference there. One of those things that, early on you just see these basic levels, you don't pay attention to them as much, right? In sort of when it looks like it's a simple run, there's just a block, jump on it, or it's guarded by a bunch of stuff, because sometimes you really can just hold right, or find something and platform, and there's the end. Sometimes you've got to go back. Jojo grabs it clear.
Oh, but Beast getting to the end after having to go back to the beginning. So, but that's one of those things that, it's possible to be a great equalizer, is if maybe one of the other runners, when they first get to the level, are like, oh, that block looks important, let me try to get it. And if they don't have to go back like Beast did, that could, help them out.
Exactly, as IPK clears the same level.
And like Shoujo finding that star right at the very beginning. So, exactly like what I was saying.
Yep. Yeah, for some players, it's, worth it to check them right away. Often they can be trolls, so you can hardly blame the players for not doing that, but it can be worth it sometimes. But sometimes it kills you, so it's really a toss-up, right?
Well, and it's definitely a risk, especially in something like this, where it's like, well, is the risk worth it this time?
Yeah.
A bunch of clears.
Yeah, we had, 4 clears on the screen. Doom, Dimitri, Shoujo, and Lil Curbs all grabbing a clear on the level here.
And Chocobo reaching the end of that Link level as well. These levels going really quickly so far, knock on wood.
Yes, exactly. We've got a great pace going. I mean, we've got, up 5 clears here, only 10 minutes in, so it's been a pretty good, or not quite even, so it's been a good pace. And also we've had just another donation here, an anonymous $5 donation. Yo, the Beast, this isn't an N64 game. So, pass that along to him. Thank you for your donation. Appreciate it.
Yes, and just a reminder, those donations are going to Urban Arts. It's School of Interactive Arts, which is a free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. We did reach our $1,000 goal, thank you so much, but you can still type !donate in chat and donate more if you are able to.
Yeah, it's a great cause. They have a 100% success rate of their students all getting admitted to college, which is just fantastic. Over 120 students helped last year, so doing great work. And
a bit of an interesting setup that Beast is in right now, with kind of a chaos sound.
Yes, certainly interesting is the correct way to put it, for sure. It's a lot going on, a lot of waiting, but hey, that's the clear, as Shoujo also clears the level just behind that just a moment ago.
Yeah, and it looks like Curbs got that level basically the exact same time as Beast.
Yep. The level, interestingly enough, is called Expert Course with about 7 exclamation marks. So, yeah, name checks out, I suppose.
Yep. Okay, it looks like this next one, Beast and Curbs are in, is a spin to win. So having to stick through it with that spin, and both so far doing well.
When Shoujo managed to get right over the top of the entire level. So
Nice.
now picking up that 7th clear, so we'll be right up there with Beast and Curbs. And Chocobo as well, who's also on that level.
Yeah, everyone just quickly running through these levels just so quickly. It looks like most people are on this level now.
Yeah, Doomstream has just been lagging a bit today, but I believe has cleared that level as well, so...
I mean, unfortunately, if you've ever tried to stream, unfortunately it happens. Oh, looks like Dimitri may be trying to go over. Nice.
Yeah, just like Shoujo, they both managed to get over the top there. And you can just glide down to the flag.
Well, and that's one of those, like, you know, these players really know what they're doing, and knowing, you know, that they can get over. Of course, like, even the players who didn't go over, I'm sure, know they can, and sometimes you get distracted.
And sometimes you get trolled, where you can get over the first one, so you say, you go over, you keep going, and then you get locked in. So
Yes. It's again, it's back to that, you know, like, is it worth the risk?
Indeed, yeah, that's sight read and the gamble. You know, and what does gives these players some information, though, that you can look at is the world record. So the time, the speed that the level has been cleared at. Sometimes it gives you an indication where if you're taking what looks like the straightforward route, and often you can beat the level that way, you don't always have to take the dev door, but if you go, okay, there's no way you could get through this normally quicker, and I'm 20 seconds in, but the world record's 15 seconds, maybe let's look for something different. So that's just sort of a little... tech that you can sort of look at just to get an idea of it, and that can give you a hint.
Yeah, this level, this ice level, I think is really interesting. It's a bunch of, you know, sliding on the ice, and then the you know, the moving platforms, and just kind of going along and killing everything in the way.
Yeah. Beast getting to the end of this slip slide one here, as did IPK. So they're on to, I believe it's called mini game mix. So we'll see if this is one of those sort of, you know, you got to clear a few rooms to get, you know, sometimes it's keys or things like that.
Ooh, but I mean, might be called minigame mix, but it looked like, you know, those one ways might be hopefully not a pick-up path.
Yes, that's the other thing too. It's you never know for sure. Curbs picking up a clear just a moment ago.
And it looks like, okay, it looks like at least the path that IPK went was spot the difference. Interesting. It looks like Beast is taking a different path. Oh no, and it was a door to death.
Classic.
Yep.
And you know, it really shows that you can sort of you know, the builders of these levels, they always have interesting ideas. You know, that sort of pick a path in terms of, I mean, that one led to death, but there are often levels that are, you know, you have to maybe do like 4 different paths, grab keys or the key coins, that sort of thing. So it is interesting to see, you know, the difference, because of course, you know, anything can pretty well be made into a level, right? So you have a bit of a difference.
Yeah, well, and then we really got to see one of the first differences, because Beast decided to go ahead and skip that mini game level. And so, you know, but it looks like a bunch of our players are going ahead and playing. And so, like, could that make a difference? And we'll have to see.
Well, and the interesting thing, you point that out, is that Beast clearing a level right there. But the interesting thing is that he took the path that led to death. So you could look at that and say, oh, this is a troll level, perhaps, right? Or you just don't like the look of it. But, you know, IPK went the different path. I believe Curbs went the other path. And so maybe you look at that level and say, this is something that I can do. So it can just be, if there's one little troll or something, it can definitely throw a player off of the level.
Yep. But, I mean, remember, all of these are world records under 90 seconds. And I think I saw this mini game world record was like 1:26. So it's really close to that 1.5 minutes. So, like,
yes.
It's also, you know, even if Beast hadn't found the sort of, you know, trolley kind of door, there's a question of like, well, but is it worth it to spend all of my time on this?
Exactly, and that's something that we've looked at, just in the past over the, just in general in any of our leagues, and even just the last, few hours here, is that, those skips can be really important, and how you manage them makes a pretty big difference to, potentially the end result. And so, it's really important to take a look at those things. As Curbs picks up a clear, Beast is on a pretty interesting level here. And I will mention, just because there's some question in the chat about it, Beast did skip. It hasn't popped up on our auto checker, but all of the scores are manually checked at the end, so no worries there. That'll be adjusted back down after we finish the round in about half an hour.
Yes. So yeah, and this is one of the first ones we're seeing, Beast do here, with the sort of puzzle solving, figuring out, okay, you have to do these things in the correct order, to get it done. And so this is another one of those where it's like, well, is it worth all your time? While the world record probably isn't that long, it's still taking you a bunch of time.
Yes, exactly, and that's one of those interesting things to consider, because, you see one person clear it, and we have, as viewers, commentators, we have the luxury of seeing all of these screens at once, but of course everybody else, they don't know what everyone else is doing, so sometimes you have to take that plunge.
Yes, and it's all right. We have a bunch more. Let's see, Dimitri also doing this puzzle level, and it looks like a couple others. Did IPK skip the puzzle level, or looks like he did?
Yeah, again, we'll have that all checked at the end, but yeah, on to, and has just cleared level, so immediately picking one up.
Yeah, well, and again, here's that kind of thing of like, the puzzle level, well, the Beast just beat it, but how quick that next level goes, like, was it worth all that extra time? But, it's important, the players aren't allowed to, like, check the clear time and be like, well, do I really want to play this? They have to go into it first.
Exactly.
And then skip it,
Yeah, and so even, that's the thing, right? So with those longer clear times, even optimize, you talk about, if it's a minute 26, even if it's a straightforward level, if you miss something at the end, now, maybe you've wasted 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes. So it's always something important to consider in the way that they manage those. I've just got a couple donations that have come in, so I'll just get through those as Shoujo picks up a clear. We've got anonymous $20 donation, two anonymous $20 donations. First one reads, hopefully the School of Interactive Arts teaches the art of Leto. And we have one that says, shout out to IPK's fiance Ariel. So thank you for those there's two $20 donations there. So thank you to those anonymous donors. We appreciate it. We're up to over $1,200 raised now, so that is excellent. I see a question as well in the chat by Tabir there. How do you donate in a specific streamer's name? You can just in your donation message, you can just write the name of the streamer that you're interested in supporting specifically.
Yeah, or like if you want a message read out, you can put that in your donation message as well. All right, and it looks like, yeah, Dimitri, Lil Curbs on that puzzle level. Shoujo on this really quick one and making it.
Yeah, so interesting seeing Beast and IPK both with the one skip on the exact same level here. So they are neck and neck. And of course, Curbs, no skips, but also has the 12 clears. So.
Yeah, and this is one of those interesting levels of, you have to get the timing just right. The one that Beast and IPK are on. Oh, but that's the end! Nice, and Blue Chocobo also getting yet another clear, keeping the scores all pretty even this round so far.
Yeah, it has been really close for the most part. I mean, honestly, through these rounds, nobody's really been more than 5 or 6 behind. So it's very impressive that all of these players are able to keep up to everything. So it's really interesting to watch.
Yeah, well, an important thing also is the fact that all of these players are going to be playing all 6 rounds. So there's a real, part of endurance that's involved in this as well. Because even, as we're shortening some of these rounds to 45 minutes as opposed to 50, that's still a lot of time that you're playing Mario Maker 2, equivalently, random endless.
Exactly. Yeah, so it's really, and then making those smart skip decisions and all of that we've discussed. And I got a wonderful donation that's come in here. Thank you to Tobira. You had asked the question about donating. And thank you so much for doing so. Go Little Curbs with a donation of $300. So thank you very kindly for that. Very generous of you, and appreciate that a ton. We're up to over $1,500 now. So thank you very much for that. Very kind.
Thank you so much. And of course, while all these donations are also going to a great cause, we also have awesome gameplay happening. But one of the whole things about the donation with Urban Arts is it helps, support creative coding for high school students. So hopefully we can get more awesome, fun games like this, and maybe with pace, add some more cool games. Who knows?
And probably better Mario Maker levels on average. Maybe less Little Timmy levels, So
we can hope.
Less dark underwater levels, I'm hoping, just as a general rule. Level makers, stop making noise. That's my request. Just stop.
Yes.
Interesting, just some comments from the chat here as well, and just noticing Lil Curbs doing this here, a couple players on this same level, Curbs looking at doing things in a way, I don't know if you can do it in the way that he's intending on doing it. Couple of players talking about it here, so we'll see how that goes.
Well, and that's one of the things that I really love as well about...
As he gets the clear.
Nice! But is being able to see, these are all top level players, but then also seeing, playing the same levels, maybe they go about it a slightly different way. Or, do they decide to skip or play it? And for those of us who maybe aren't quite as good, it can be really nice to see and maybe try to learn.
Exactly. Yeah, it really does make you think about it in a very different way, sometimes how these things are, approached, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, and we saw, I think it was IPK get trolled there by that question mark at the end.
Yeah. Beast picks up the clear over on the top left of your screen there. Chocobo, I'm just noticing as well, the 14 clears with the 1 skip, so doing great as well. Dimitri with the 13 clears. Shoujo, 13 clears and no skips, so could definitely pick up a couple clears here. Of course, the Beast and IPK with a skip each, so Shoujo with actually up to 14 now, or maybe that was a skip, but either way, we've got a pretty tight race here.
Yeah, and again, this is I feel like I keep saying it, but I love watching these super skilled players. Because, I can kind of play Mario Maker, but this is just a whole nother level. And then seeing these races and how close they are, it's just, it's really amazing to see.
Yeah, it is. It's just excellent, and it's so much fun to be back and watching all this and back commentating as well. Just awesome to have this back again, and it's really just a ton of fun to have the ability to watch all this as IPK grabs a clear through a spike level there. And it is interesting now, of course, we have a few players on the same level, but it's fun seeing sort of the variance as everybody navigates these different levels now, as there's a bit of variance as Beast picks up another clear.
All right, and Shoujo picking up another clear as well. Lil Curbs on that sort of precision level. I think that was the end. Yeah, so Lil Curbs getting that another clear as well.
Yeah, still no skips, much like Shoujo. So they are, score-wise, doing great.
Yeah, and so far on this round, even those who have skipped have only skipped, 1 maybe 2. But of course, we will go back, you know, all the numbers will be double checked before the final scores are given. So don't worry, if you're sure that the scores are wrong, it will be double checked.
Yes, exactly. We were able to just go back and we just see, you know, we can see that they've cleared the level, and it's no problem. And of course, which ones in the order that they didn't clear.
Yes.
So it's a simple process. Just takes a couple moments after the thing. Our auto, you know, counter is actually very close and certainly better than it used to be. And I'm really glad we have it in place. But you know, we always double check.
Better than me trying to write it on paper, which I've done in the past.
Exactly. Yeah. No, that's for sure. It reminds me actually. And I'm sorry, Chad. I'm going to say something about real physical sports for a moment here. But the in tennis, where they have the Hawkeye system to make sure a ball is in or out based on the line. But sometimes they, even with that, they double check it. You know, with the sort of manual marking. So, you know, we always double check everything.
Yep. And all right, I like seeing the end of this level that Lil Curbs just finished. You know, they see that the exit's open, but you see that question block, and I think, you know, IPK took the bait and got trolled.
Yep. You always have to wonder. You know?
Yep. So like watching, you know, as you know, some of these other players get to that, it's like, okay, are they gonna take the bait, or are they just gonna say, no, I'm just clearing the level, going quick as I can?
Exactly. Curiosity did not kill the Curbs. So that's, yeah.
All right, and Doom on this puzzle level, trying to get that launcher down.
Yeah, we saw earlier players were on this level for a decent while. Curbs actually took quite a while on it, but has caught up pretty well. Again, with the no skips, so there's definitely a lot going on in these levels for sure. Shoujo's on the same one. Actually, it's a very tight race this time around. I must admit, like Shoujo and Curbs, like we're all on close levels. We've got Beast and Chocobo and IPK, I think, all on the same level with the Sledge Bros there.
Yeah, I mean, and even this round has been really close. Just, you know, a couple levels at most, really, between them. It looks like Beast this time taking this, you know, this Yoshi flamethrower path slowly. He went into the void the first time around. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna be careful.
Yeah, that is important.
All right, and IPK and Beast getting to that pipe at the same moment. Yeah, looks like. Oh no! Oh no! Beast looks like, I mean, getting. It's not technically a soft lock, but getting
not
trapped.
Not a place you want to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. And you know, we're, you know, 2/3 of the way through here, about just over 15 minutes left. Like, it's the stage where, I mean, it's always important, but as you get later, it can get really tight. You know, with all of these racers, like we've got so many people on the same level right now.
Yeah, and it looks like Dimitri also got caught in that section that Beast got caught in, getting trapped under those invisible blocks. And a bunch of players, yep, on this speed run. Lil Curbs just finishing that speed run.
Yeah, so picking up the clear there. No skips still, so that's I believe him and Shoujo the only players without a skip so far. Or having not used one, rather.
And I mean, with, you know, about 16 minutes left, you know, a good chunk of time has already passed, so this one is really close. Like, all those scores, only like 1 skip or 0 skips. You know, everyone's being really close here. It's very nice.
Yes, and of course we could see some separation from the pack, but this is, as of right now, so far, the tightest round that I've seen.
Yes. And I don't know if you're seeing this, you know, the Blue Chocobo, IPK are on this bomb level where they're having to carry this bomb, you know, through various like pipes and doors and like reset that timer and not have the bomb go off.
Just an interesting note there, talking about when players skip, but also I'd like to bring up when players start over. Little Curbs a few seconds ago missed a jump, decided to go anyway because sometimes these speedrun levels aren't super tight, but this one was. He got to within, he debated starting over, got to within the flag, and so didn't get that clear, so that's, 30 seconds, right?
Yeah. Well, and especially with, the time it takes to have a death is, slower than that start over. So it's one of those things of like, just how close is the timer? When is it worth it to start over versus attempting that kind of thing?
Exactly. Yep. It's really interesting to see the process.
I have to point out this level, IPK and Blue Chocobo are both starting. It's just called Nice.
Wonderful. See what the players think of it.
All right, and it looks like Beast and Dimitri on this bomb level. Oh, and Dimitri getting the clear on the bomb level. Very nice. Chocobo and IPK just trying to kill Goombrats? No, Goombuds? Whichever they are.
Sometimes it's hard to tell because we've got the 7 screens at once here. Galoomba,
Yes.
thank you. That's
Thank you.
There's so many in chat because it's I'm looking at the we got so much going on. Thank you to Incredimike for a $20 donation. Let's go Shoujo. Thank you very much. Appreciate the donation. As we're up over 1,500 now. And again, Lil Curbs and Shoujo actually themselves neck and neck with no skips. And Chocobo and IPK with their 1 skip are also very close as Beast picks up a clear.
Yeah, that's one of the things about this is having, all 7 screens going at once is there's so much going on, you can't catch everything. But
Exactly.
it looks like IPK maybe got an extra key, was able to skip a boss, but unfortunately still had Baby Bowser. IPK, maybe? Okay. Another key? Oh, and IPK getting the clear.
Yeah, as you can see in the chat there with the format, it's pretty self-explanatory there if you read the message, but we do have that bonus 6th round where the rounds are doubled. Points for the round are doubled.
Yeah, so that's just to say that even if maybe your favorite streamer is not doing so well just yet, there is still time, especially because that 6th round, they're gonna get extra points at the end based on their position. All right, IPK on, looks like just sort of a standard-ish speedrun with, some triple jumps, avoiding some hazards.
I'm curious about this one if it has a tight timer, because if so, this is a long speedrun level. You can see there's still 45 seconds left in the timer.
That is true. And so then it comes back to that question of like, what's so, like, when is it worth it? However, IPK did see the flag there. So
Exactly.
It's definitely not, full length, which is always good.
Yes, that's very true. Something to keep an eye on, right? But of course, until you see that flag, you don't know.
Yep.
But these players are often pretty good at the speedrun levels and usually will give them quite a few shots because they're pretty familiar with the mechanics since a lot of them are similar. You have sometimes riding those things, you have the on-off switches, the triple jumps, the sort of thing that they're pretty used to. Wall jumps here like you can see on the directional pads. And IPK snags the clear.
It looks like Lil Curb's getting a clear at more or less the same time. Also Blue Chocobo. Levels just being beat left and right. About 10 minutes left in this round.
Indeed, we're getting down to it. It's been again another pretty impressive run of high scores.
Yeah, I don't know. At this point, you think we're gonna probably have a sudden death? Looks like we have lots of very similar scores across the board right now.
Yeah, we have we've had now a skip from Shoujo. She was very close with little Curbs a moment ago, but again, I mean, if you look at the scores here, everyone's so close to each other. And again, the most skips is still one. Curbs the only one now without a skip, but yeah, certainly looks like we could have some sudden death tiebreakers.
Yeah, it looks like, oh, nice. IPK making a really big jump there. It looks like it's some interesting mechanics here.
He's saying Shoujo didn't skip, she just re-entered. So again, that's something we'll double check at the end. So it'll all be accounted for at the end, and the scores will be adjusted. And if that's the case, then, you know, up to the 20 clears. So
Yep.
something to watch for. But yeah, looks like some interesting stuff. That's some weird spring happenings over there, but with IPK, but Choco picks up a clear.
Very nice. Yep, Blue Chocobo, Shoujo getting a clear. And it looks like Dimitri on that speed run with these skulls coasters. And yeah, Beast is also on the spring level. Oh, and it looks like the spring level maybe has a bit of a pickup path. Trying to figure out which one is the correct one to go in. Oh boy.
Yeah, you always have to pick your battles with these pickup paths, because it can really, you can, you know, get it all at once, or it can really slow you down.
Yeah. Oh no. So far, IPK looking like he's tried almost every, or no, maybe every pipe. Oh no, and then getting a death door. Oh.
Now that is a sinking feeling.
Couple of people working on this spring, you know, glitchy, you know, sort of Uno Mas level.
Yes.
I mean, we have to say, you know, I always appreciate a level creator who gives a reset door.
It is kind. It is kind. And as we get to within 7 minutes here at the end of our session, I'll just take another moment during this block, as we've got a few more, including our bonus round. And the reason we have that bonus round is because of your kind donations to Urban Arts, a charity offering a multi-year college prep program to underprivileged students in New York, teaching them arts and technology for video game design, helping them for college and careers in tech gaming. Over 90% of their students, of which they had over 120 of last year, are from low-income neighborhoods, primarily Black and Indigenous people of color, and fantastically, 100% of their students graduate and go to college. So that is really excellent compared to the 50% rate by their peers that aren't in the program. I mean, you can't do better than 100%. And that is just fantastic. So, you know, it helps bring a diverse group of new game developers. They've got lots of women as well. So it's really bringing a lot of great and fresh perspectives to the gaming industry as well.
It looks like IPK taking a couple extra seconds to boo the level that has the pick a path, deciding this is worth my time to boo.
You know, sometimes it's just important. You have to stick it to that level, right?
Yes. However, interesting to note, he's not deciding to skip it yet. Lots of people playing this pick a path level.
Indeed.
Looks like I don't know if anyone's figured out how to do it just yet, but no one, I think, has skipped it. Beast finding a death door. Now let's see. Earlier, he decided to skip a level that had that death door. Okay, but not skipping this time.
Jojo picking up a clear on the bottom, and Dimitri as well. And just chat reminded me here, I believe somebody said earlier that per every IPK boo they would donate $1. So in a few hours, depending on if we get some more, I'm hoping to see a few dollars or potentially more come in. And if that's the case, boo all of them you want, IPK.
Yeah, and I mean, someone mentioned in chat, this really is the sunken cost fallacy in action, of, well, I've been playing this level, for a couple minutes now. I don't want to have wasted all my time.
Herbs with a nice little jump there, picking up the clear on that speedrun level. And yes, that sunk cost fallacy is, we see it year over year, and sometimes it pays off because, it's, you're familiar to an extent with the level, but, also if you're spending 5 minutes on a level, where is it getting you, right? It sometimes nowhere. And then when they do skip it after that, say 5 minutes, really challenging to come back from.
Yeah, and especially when it's been such a close round like this one where, we have 23, 22, with only a couple of skips here and there. Like, it's the kind of thing of like, if you're wasting 5 minutes on a level and not getting a clear, that could really hurt you.
Yes, exactly. It's so important to keep in mind. It's just fascinating to see them work. A lot of the skipped levels often end up being the same in this format, which is interesting. Sometimes when it's sort of the endless experts, obviously, with different levels, obviously they're skipping different types of things, and when they have that scenario, sometimes they skip always a certain type of level. But in this format, even if there's a level you're not the greatest at, you really don't want to be skipping a whole bunch, because it's probably, because these players are such high skill, you're probably at least gonna have a shot at it, right?
Yeah, definitely. And it's definitely that kind of thing of like, even for those players who regularly do, like, let's say endless expert, no skip, or very limited skips, this kind of thing is different because of the way that the levels are set up. And then also you have that pressure of, but I'm doing this one, for a prize, and
yes,
everyone's watching me.
Exactly. Well, you've got your own streams for themselves, and of course on here, and exactly, it's more. There's more stakes to it for sure. As we see, we've got 3 players on this this level right now with some questionable things going on.
Well, and of course, and that's definitely one of the things of like, oftentimes players see that slow snake block, especially a long slow snake block. If you were just doing endless expert, there's a pretty good chance you would skip this and be like, this is not worth my time.
For sure.
But in this kind of competition, like, you don't want to lose that score. Especially you don't know how your opponents are doing, so you want to do as good as you can. So you're like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna power through. I'm gonna do my best, and you're taking a long time,
Exactly, and you mentioned this like slower with the block level. Like, you have a situation where it's. I mean, ultimately, this is simple, but like if you look at Dimitri right there, this is a simple concept of just making some jumps. But you take that time and you go up and down. And you make a mistake, man, that is really just unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. It looks like Dimitri saying like, all right, there has to be something hidden in this level, trying to find something, maybe a star or something to make it easier. No luck though, and the time counting down, 30 seconds left.
Yeah, with Lil Curbs with the 23 and the 0 skips, and then assuming the scores are correct, again, they'll be checked. But with the 23 and the 1 skip by Dimitri, we've got an interesting situation there as well. So time, 15 seconds left, that's not going to be enough for Dimitri to clear this level. And I don't see Shoujo or Little Curbs, again, both with 23 and no skips. I don't see them clearing this here. Yeah, time has wound down here. So we'll double check the scores of everything, and things are looking pretty close. But you'll often see these streamers will continue to play, so they often like to clear the level the time is up. So no additional clears will count or anything like that. Sometimes they just like to move on from them. So we will tally everything up. So we will check in with things, and exactly. So we'll check on that, and thank you for all of the kind donations from everybody. Some super generous ones today. Again, we're up over $1,500, so we really appreciate all of that support. Of course, all going to a great cause, to Urban Arts. So fantastic in that sense. We may need a couple of, as Curbs does finally find the ending there, we may need a couple of tiebreakers and things like that. So we will see how things go in that regard.
Yep, and so, go ahead, take a little bit of a stretch break, maybe, make sure you're drinking water. But as, we're calculating these scores with this round being so close, there's a decent chance, we'll have to see if there are any, sudden death tiebreakers. So don't go too far just yet. We want to make sure that hopefully you get all this awesome action.
Exactly. So looks like some of them are just queuing up for that there. So we will see how that goes, depending on where they get to and all of that, and as everything gets tabulated and double checked just to make sure that we have everything just right. So that is important to keep in mind. So so it looks like we are going to have an overtime here. I personally do, my time in the booth has run out for today, but it has been a pleasure commentating alongside you and alongside Maximum Color earlier. It's a pleasure to be back doing this. I'm super happy we are back into things, and I'm excited to hopefully see everyone at pace and engaging with all these awesome events. So I personally am going to step away, but enjoy the sudden death and the rest of the event, and I will see you folks tomorrow. So have a wonderful evening, chat, and thank you again for your kind donations, !donate if you would like to donate to Urban Arts.
Thank you so much, Philly Doe. We really appreciate it. And yes, if you're interested in, PACE, you can do that ! PACE, PACE in chat to get more information about GSA's event at the end of October. And really quick, while we get this overtime set up here, we did have another donation from Red Phase for $3. It just says, "Tell Curbs I say hi again," and that chat is rooting for him. Thank you so much. All this money is going to such a great cause. We're over $1,500 now, so that's super appreciated. And all right, it looks like the tiebreaker is almost set up. Just a moment, because all right, and I have Catherine of Sky here in the booth with me to help commentate the overtime. Thank you so much for your help. How are you doing?
Doing great. How are you today?
Doing all right. I'm super excited about all this awesome content.
Me too. It is absolutely amazing. I've really been enjoying watching it for the last little while, and it's been just super, super exciting. I'm so excited to do this again because it's been a while since we've had a tournament, and it's so fun to participate in and watch the runners because their skill level is way, way, way up there.
Yes. And I mean, this last round, if you saw, was so amazing, super close scores across the board, which is why we have to do an overtime. So
I know, it was like really nail biting just seeing, I know at first the Beast had a really big lead, but then others caught up to him and it was really, really close. So exciting to watch.
Yeah, well, and this setup of having, unlimited skips but skips, every single skip subtracts from your score really makes such a difference.
I know, it's really exciting. I like this new format. I think it gives the runners a lot more freedom in what they're allowed to do and what they want to do, rather than, I know we had skip limits in previous incarnations of the tournaments. And I'm really just interested to see how the runners strategize with this new kind of rule set and how they make things work. It's really cool.
Yes, and so it looks like we have Shoujo, Lil Curbs, and Dimitri here set up for a short and sweet themed level.
I wonder what that means. Sometimes short and sweet means troll level, I can't tell.
Well, and it's interesting because the world record is, a minute 18. So all of these levels have to be under a minute and a half, but this one's kind of close. And the screen is just a wall of blocks.
Yeah.
So that screen is not helpful.
Yeah, the description is somewhat lacking. I can't read Japanese, but it does look a little bit lacking on the description as well. So we'll see how they do. And really excited to see.
Looks like it's a reach the goal after defeating all 100 Goombas. It's
my god, this looks horrible. Oh wow. What is this level? Oh my, okay, they found the end. They found the flag.
Okay, but now they have to find the 100 Goombas.
I wonder if they're at the top of the wall.
All right, it looks like Shoujo got...
Oh, there they are. Oh, fun. Yay, this looks fun. Oh, that is not good. Yeah, poor Shoujo lost her cat suit. I wonder if she's going to be able to get it back or be able to get back to the top of the level. I'm kind of worried for her. Is she able to? No, she's not. All right. So Little Curbs trying to... found that edge. That was a really smart placement. Dimitri also has that same placement of the shaft. And Little Curbs has got it.
All right.
At least according to the stream, but I don't know about the timers. I think the timers need to be checked and see who actually got it first.
Yeah, so it looks like Lil Curbs had a 54 and Dimitri had a 55.
Okay, yep, that'll be it then. Shoujo not giving up. Still looking for those 100 Goombas. And she's exiting now. Sad times, but I think we have a winner.
Very nice. So for the fourth round, Lil Curbs got first place, Dimitri got second, and Shoujo got third. And then, of course, the others had their following places. They will get their points for that round added to the total, which is the scores at the bottom, currently bottom right of the screen. And then on to round 5. But remember, round 6 does have double points, so no one is out of this yet.
Right, that is a pretty exciting thing to play for when you have the extra round at the end where you get double points and anybody can sneak into the lead. Obviously, the Beast is going to fall a little bit from this, from the first place after this round with stuff, and then the double points round. Who knows who's going to win? Pretty exciting stuff here.
Yeah, I mean, with that double points in the 6th round, if you get first place, you get 14 points. Even with like Blue Chocobo right now from round 3 only had 4 points. That would kick him up, from third round, he'd be tied for first. So there's still, room for anyone here to win it.
Right. Makes it exciting. Wow. I'm just thrilled. I'm just like, wow, this is cool. This is great. And lots of fun to watch, lots of fun to participate in. And I really I remember some of the first tournaments we did, it was like completely random levels. People would just do the endless. And now I really like how, we've been doing that for a little while now is coming up with these playlists. So it's very fair. Every contestant, competitor gets the exact same levels to play. And it's very fair to everyone involved in the tournament, and nobody gets some weird unfair levels or 47 troll levels in a row or something like that. It's a lot better.
Yes. And I mean, we also said with trying the unlimited skips, is a really interesting way to set it up, because
Absolutely.
I feel like in some ways it makes it almost makes the competitors not want to skip more, because they can skip whatever they want, but it subtracts from their score. So when you're up against such amazing players, it's like, well, I need to go quickly, but everyone's going quickly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's take a quick break. Don't leave us. Please stay around for the next round. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Hello, everybody. We are back. Hi, it's me, Maximum, again. Catherine of Skies, still here with us.
That's right. I didn't leave. I didn't go to another stream. I'm still here, and I'm so glad you are still here as well.
All right, what have I missed this last hour? You want to catch me and our other viewers who might just be joining us up?
Absolutely. We had a super, super close match where we had, 3 people tying for first place, and the rest were, I think, only 1 point behind. It was crazy close, and it was really a joy to watch all of the runners. We had an early lead from the Beast, and then others caught up to him and eventually surpassed him because he was not in the final 3. And it was really interesting to watch the overtime round, which I commentated, and now we are in for a brand new run.
Excellent. And it looks like the top 4 are very, very close with each other right now.
Oh, yes. Wow.
And I see we hit our magical $1,000 mark, so we will be having a bonus round. That's awesome.
Yeah, that is really exciting. And thank you so very much to the community for opening your hearts and your wallets to donate to this very, very awesome charity. You know, sometimes you see different charities and it's like, oh, okay, what is that about? But you know, if you check out the website of Urban Arts, you'll see what a huge difference they're making in the lives of young people, and it's right up our alley. They are doing stuff that impacts gaming. They are they're the game designers of the future, and it's really exciting to see, especially underprivileged or underrepresented folks being able to succeed through the programs that Urban Arts puts on for them. And so your donations really make a difference. So thank you so very much for those.
Speaking of, we do have a donation from the last match. Actually, we have 2 donations from Red. Is it Red Fies? Red Fies. 2 $3 donations. One of them asking if Curbs has his text-to-speech working. We don't actually have access to him right now, but maybe if someone's in his watching his stream or something, you could ask over there. And also from Red Fies, Curbs is our favorite e-boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it? Is that a term? I don't know what e-boy means.
I don't want to get into that.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's an insult or not, so I'm not going to say it.
Okay. I guess I'll look it up later then. Okay, looks like almost everybody is on this next nighttime themed level. Interesting. The first one was a very naughty troll level, which they seem to have all gotten through mostly unscathed, I guess. It does look like Doomsday is either having some issues or something. He still hasn't started the very first level. I don't know if we're getting a delay on his stream or what. Yeah, it might be because it still says 45 minutes on his time counter. But let's see. The Beast and Shoujo have and Little Curbs have also. They've all finished that second level, and they move up 1 point in score.
I'm just getting my bearings. Everything that's going on over here.
Yeah, everything is going on. Yes. Okay. So IPK is moving very swiftly through this. I know Blue Chocobo restarted that level. And oh no, maybe not. No, he's on the 3rd level. Pardon me, I mistook it because we have yet another nighttime theme level, but this one is with wind. Oh no, the Beast hit a cannonball and is starting over. Shoujo hit the same cannonball. That conveyor belt right into there is really pushing them way too far forward. Need to be really careful there. Okay, the Beast kind of got past that, but didn't apparently you need to jump on top of the cannonball to get across the chasm, the gap there. And Dimitri is through it and into the next level. Interesting. Doomsday caught up on the stream, and he is also in a similar position. IPK and Dimitri are on the same level there. You can see this daytime, very bright level. Looks kind of like might be a puzzle level of some kind. Or no, maybe it's just a carry the POW level. I don't know. It's hard to tell because I have 7 screens to watch at once. So, It's a bit. Oh, okay. More people are on. Okay, we have 5 people on that same level now, and only Doomsday and Blue Chocobo are a tiny bit behind, but they are soon to catch up. Blue Chocobo just finished and will be joining them on that. Looks like a puzzle level because they are starting over a bit.
It's a puzzle level with definitely a bit of soft locking trolls thrown in.
Fun.
So-
Yay.
Puzzle question mark?
Puzzle question mark. That's right.
Yeah, and yeah, what is this? The Super Mario World style is such a cool
Mhm.
style because I believe it's the only style that you can throw upward in. Is that correct?
I'm not actually 100% sure, so I'll go with your
Yeah.
assumption. Seems
It-
good.
If my knowledge is lacking, guys, it's because I've pieced out for like 2 years. Cut me some slack. But yeah,
I think
Super Mario World
isn't-
has such great puzzle levels because of that.
okay. Can you throw upward in Super Mario Brothers 3?
No, you cannot.
You cannot. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Okay, looks like Dimitri has completed the clear condition. He has the flag above his head, and he is going to win it. He's the first person to get through this level, looks like it. And everybody else is still kind of suffering, except for IPK has the flag now. Followed by the Beast. And they shall soon all be on that very next level. Level 5. And here we go. Plane in the bottom. That sounds very curious. Oh, fun. Okay, so it's an automatic sort of switching level.
Yeah, not quite automatic.
Not quite automatic, yes.
But
There's
yeah,
parts of it that isn't. But that was easy to get through.
Very easy.
Just a few
Free
seconds.
level.
Oh, IPK actually had some issues with that. I think he wasn't running fast enough or didn't trust the automatic switching. One of the automatic switches that was in there. There he goes. All right. And now he is through as well. So Dimitri is first to get to level 6. And he is already having fun with that. Another nighttime level. This is an unusual profusion of that style. I don't think I've ever
Right.
seen so many in a row.
So nighttime levels, for anyone who doesn't know, actually do alter the game. They each have
They
their
do.
own different effects. I believe in Super Mario World, the nighttime gives you slow movement falling, or slow object falling. Is that what it is? Low gravity?
Yes, it looks like it. Looks like Dimitri is falling very slow on that. But it looks like slow character fall as well, because there is one of the nighttime levels that does slow objects, but not slow character, I believe. And I don't remember
Yes,
which one
right.
it is.
And I believe it's actually by theme, not by... Like by
Okay.
level theme, not by style.
I see. That makes
Someone
sense.
asking in chat how many levels, as many as they can clear. There is no limit to the levels we have, hopefully, unless they just do way too well. It's just whoever clears the most. It's not even the most. First place will get 7 points, last place will get 1 point, and then everything in between.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Looking good. Doomsday is a little bit behind the others. Still going through that easy level, though his screen is a tiny bit frozen, so he might be caught up by now. We'll see, but Blue Chocobo is definitely behind. Still on that puzzle level. He probably should skip, but at this point, he's probably into the whole sunken cost fallacy thing. And just spending so much time here, keep on spending the time. But now hopefully he should get let's see if he's going to get that clear. Nope, not yet. He still needs to get one more piranha plant, and that's that one. There he goes. Okay, so now he can clear it, and boom. Done with that level finally.
Boom indeed. Oh, Dimitri taking that P-switch up the wall jump there, that was actually required.
Huh.
That's not an easier maneuver.
No, indeed.
I was expecting that to give him some cheese factors.
Yep. Okay. They are on to the next one. The V's clearing that one first. On to Crystal Caverns.
Shoujo not taking the P-switch up, figuring out what she needs to do here, and Yeah, not easy at all. There's going to be a lot of resets for, I'm sure, everyone here. Dimitri did a very good job there.
Indeed.
Some tight wall jumps.
The Beast working on this level. It's got some nice coin telegraphing, which is really nice. Tells them where to go, where to jump. It's really nice when level designers bother to help players with especially tricky things or things that might be off screen, like long falls, that kind of thing, by giving them these coins to follow coin trails and single coins. It helps the players definitely know how to navigate a lot better. Kind of the opposite of troll levels, where you're not told where to go. This is makes it a lot more friendly to the player, and the Beast clearing that quite easily.
Yeah, remember, kids, the point of making a game is to let people have fun, so those are nice.
Yes. Yep, there is that. Seems like such an unusual thing these days. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of troll levels myself. I don't really understand the point of them than to like make people suffer, and like my whole life is about not, making people have fun and enjoy themselves, not suffer.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, go ahead.
I'm in the camp of we need a new name for troll levels. Troll levels are like bad levels, but really when people talk about a good troller level, they're talking about like a psychological puzzle.
Right. That's true. That's true.
But they have the same name, so they get all lumped together. Oh wow.
That is true. Oh wow. Yeah, indeed.
Shoujo's entire wall jumping life just disappeared before her eyes.
Yeah, that was rough. Tiny bit rough. Meanwhile, the Beast on another nighttime level with these poisoned oceans around here. Oh, and clearing that quite easily. I think he had one death in that level, but otherwise did really well. Dimitri clearing it at exactly the same time, or almost exactly, just about a second apart here. And both of them moving on to the next level. They are definitely in the lead with 9 points each. IPK is in the next place, third place. Shoujo, Little Curbs, both have 7 points, followed by Blue Chocobo and Doomsday.
The Beast and Dimitri both in another type of puzzle level, looks like. More of a... I'm not really sure what the goal of this puzzle is. Choose the right answer.
Yeah, seems like it. Huh.
Very cool. Like an evolved form of pick-a-pipe, but actually it's fair.
Yes.
The level that Shoujo is currently on, that just looks so much fun. All those crazy shell jumps.
Oh yeah.
Definitely not an easy one, though. One of the more difficult levels we've seen.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm actually not sure what these are taken out of. Do you know if these are from Expert?
Yes, they are from Expert, and they need to be 90 seconds or less in order to make the grade to be put on the playlist. So yeah, it's pretty exciting to watch these. I tend to watch one streamer who does Super Expert all the time, so I was afraid of like, oh my gosh, they're gonna get stuck on one level for 15 minutes or 20 minutes or something.
No.
But these are definitely more accessible for a tournament format, that's for sure.
Yeah, I like to say that most of the good levels are in Expert. Like just maybe not most of the good levels, but like they have a really high concentration of just good levels.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, because I think some of the Super Expert ones are very they're very hard, but not in a fun way. They're just kind of terrible in general. There are some Super Expert that are interesting or fun, but by and large, many of them are just kind of they have either some trick that is what do they call it? I don't know, like one of these like hidden tricks, like a mechanic that people may not know.
Yeah.
Tech, yes, like a hidden tech item or they have some crazy impossible jumps that are super, super difficult, or they're bad setups, which also make it really difficult, that maybe the level designer can do them well, but in general, they would not be very, accessible to other players. Wow. The Beast and Dimitri both doing this shell, kind of an annoying setup there to get that shelmet.
We've got these,
IPK in the same section there.
might call it a skill puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Shoujo finding the X.
Nice.
Gets hard to keep track of which level is which.
Indeed, indeed. It's very nice that Super Mario Maker 2 has so many themes.
Yes.
It makes it easier to kind of, have a variety for us to watch and all the things. They've really added a lot in the updates they've had over the years. That's been pretty exciting.
Yeah, the support has been amazing for this game.
Wow, okay. Lasers.
Yeah.
Nice. Dangerous.
Slightly terrifying. Okay, this is definitely one of those situations in a race setting where this could get very old very fast if they have to reset for those wind up.
Yeah.
What are they, like little Larry toys?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what they're called. I'm sure
You know what?
chat will tell us.
They have a name. Yes, they do have a name. I've forgotten what they are. I didn't look at the refresher page. There is a wonderful wiki page that tells you what all the entities are called and all the things and all the stuff. And I seem to have forgotten to look at those. But they are, little clockwork wind-up toys that are...
They're called Mecha Koopas.
Mecha Koopas, of course! How could I forget?
That little wiki page is called Twitch Chat.
Yes,
Very useful.
Yes, it is very useful. I would agree with that for sure. I can't believe I forgot Mecha Koopas. Goodness me. Because they do appear fairly frequently. I think they're a fun addition to the game, especially since you can pick them up and kind of carry them around even without a SMM2 costume. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That is an interesting boss battle room. I don't think I've seen quite that style before.
So Beast is taking a very, I'd say very good strategy, using the intended strategy that no one ever does. That is picking up the shells that Bowser Jr. throws and throwing them back at him. Much easier than jumping in that room.
Yep, definitely.
So we've definitely got a boss gauntlet level. And these can be, these can just take up so much time.
Yeah, indeed. Especially in these, all of the Koopa kids really. That's one of the design decisions that I didn't really like, is that when they added a bunch of Koopa kids, I think it was the first update or something, they made them have these insanely long times inside their shells where they're not doing much except for, there's a little bit of, rolling around on the ground in the shell, but it really isn't a dangerous phase if you know how to do something called jump. Mario is very good at this thing called jump, and I don't know why they did that. It seems like it's like free, except it wastes your time because it does take quite a lot of time to wait through that phase, and I don't know if they're all exactly the same, but it does seem like some are worse than others, though that could just be my experience in
I
playing.
believe they're very similar to the original Super Mario Bros. 3 versions of the bosses. They were probably trying to stay true to that, but yeah, they were a bit long.
I think they're much longer. They're much longer than SMM3. Well, at least what I remember. I haven't played SMM3 in quite a while.
It might also have something to do with the way that they work, and it could just be unpredictable for them because, the levels, Nintendo's not designing the levels.
Oh, possibly.
But yeah, Beast's hitting a benevolent hidden block and falling into the lava from it. Hidden power up there.
Not so benevolent. I think it's a troll block. Promises you something, but then knocks you into the lava. Rough times. Okay. IPK and Dimitri with a score of 13 are in the lead right now. They're on the same level. Dimitri slightly ahead, except for the fact that he seems to have died. So now IPK is technically in the lead, but without the knowledge of the end of that level that Dimitri already has. So he will be able to hopefully avoid that next time. Oh, okay, that was interesting. I think the screen's just moved. Right. Okay, so yeah, they're both on the same level. Actually, did Dimitri just do that in one shot?
Sure did. That last part seemed
Wow.
to be a true auto-scroller.
Very nice. Okay, so actually it looks like IPK finished the level just seconds ahead, but Dimitri did it in one shot and therefore catches up a little bit to IPK in this one. The beast is now heading off into that level. It's a 20-second speed run.
Oh my. Just take
wow.
out all the ball bombs you can.
Fun. Okay.
Definitely more challenging than it seems, especially when you get locked down like that, I was going to say, but
Nice.
They both found their way through. Nice and easy.
Yes. And it looks like Dimitri is actually ahead of time because his clock is about 3 or 4 seconds ahead of IPK's. So technically he did finish the level first, I believe. And we just need to see what happens with everybody else. Let's see.
Had very, very few skips.
Doomsday. I don't know what's going on with Doomsday, whether he is really, really behind. It looks like his stream is very behind. 3 minutes, according to the rest of the other competitors. Don't know if he's having some streaming issues or what, but hopefully we can get it figured out soon. Let's see.
Yeah, I know what that's
Dimitri.
like. I said I know what that's like. It's
yes,
it happens sometimes.
It does indeed. Yes, it's very.
Fortunately, we have 6 other brilliant runners to distract
Yes.
us and confuse us.
Of course. Yeah, IPK and Dimitri now on this lava-themed level with lots of hot stuff in there. Dimitri finding the Meowser that's hanging out in that level. Those are always such a frustrating enemy, I think, because they just like appear and disappear and are a tiny bit unpredictable.
They're very cool bosses.
Oh yes, agreed.
For like a normal game, but when it becomes something you see every other level, they can get a little old.
Indeed. Yeah, that is one of the pitfalls of that boss. Especially since sometimes the spaces that level creators design are not really designed for the Meowser, because Meowser needs a specific size of a space to like land in. And if the area is too crowded or whatever, it takes forever to get him to land, so you can actually hit him on the head and kill him dead. So it's been a bit rough there. Dimitri and IPK zooming through all of. They have 16 points. The Beast has 14. Little Curbs has 12. Shoujo also at 12. Blue Chocobo at 11. And Doomsday, I'm not even going to say his score because he is, 5 minutes? Fully 5 minutes behind on his stream. So we can't really see what he's doing right now. But hopefully he'll catch up in a bit. But the Beast on that bomb level, and he is doing his best, making his way through this, doing a really good job, I feel. He really eliminated those bombs really quickly. And meanwhile, Dimitri and IPK on this kind of themed level looks pretty cool. I don't know how it plays, but it looks cool. Lots of effort went into the artistic parts of the design, I think. Or it feels like it.
It's a very kind level. Plenty of extra power-ups.
Yeah, that always seems nice.
And yet another Koopaling.
Okay. That's right. I can never remember who is who except for Wendy. Is this Lemmy, maybe?
It's
Lenny?
It's either Lemmy or Larry. It's one of
Lemmy
the
or
L.
Larry. One of the L ones, okay.
checking in.
Oh, nice. Finding the clown car, the evil clown. Is there a name for the fiery car?
There is.
There is. Oh, hey, we should consult the wiki. Hey, chat, what do you think? Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, I'm just noticing that on this link level, even the opening right here on IPK screen is shaped like a sword.
Ha, that's funny.
They put some care into this. Steve.
Okay, apparently Lemmy has the balls. All right, we have found out. Thank you very much.
Is it actually Steve? Is this clown car actually named Steve?
Clown car cannot be named Steve, I'm pretty sure.
It could be named Steve. There are stranger names in this.
Nintendo would name it Steve? Oh my gosh.
Well, I call it Steve, okay. Oh boy.
Yeah, they're trolling. I knew. That is not a proper Nintendo name thing. I mean, I think we know Nintendo names, and Steve is not one of them. I can guarantee you that. Poor people named Steve. You'll never have anything by Nintendo named after you, but yeah, it's a thing.
Good old Steve O'Broil.
Indeed.
It's just Fire Koopa Clown Car.
Fire Koopa Clown Car, okay.
One of us is too quiet. Is it me?
Okay. Which one of us is too quiet?
We'll find out.
Is it the Catherine or is it the maximum color? Which one of us? We are here for you, and hopefully you can hear us. Its name is Wolfgang Kappa. Okay, I see. So another person said, 2 people say audio is good. Okay, sounds
excellent.
great. 3 people, 4. All right, everybody's voting now.
We are excellent.
One of us is not too quiet. Excellent.
All right.
Oh,
I'm going
fantastic. Thank you so much. You are killing it, Milo. Absolutely. I like this, applauding yourself. That is great.
I'm killing it, yeah.
That is the way to start a hype train. Fantastic.
And another good way to start a hype train is with another $3 donation from what I believe your name is probably pronounced Red Phase. Normally, I'd annoy Kirby with my donos, so instead I'll annoy you guys. By the way, it's pronounced Red Phase. Okay, yes, I got it right.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you so very much. Yeah, it's a good time to get into your donations. Remember, we will read your message. So as long as it's not too naughty. I mean, we do have certain. We do have certain levels of naughtiness, especially me. I'm quite known for that. I
might be able to censor it.
Yeah, we can censor it as well. I mean, it depends on how exactly naughty it is. But and if you have a certain message you want read, so that the runners will hear it later. Obviously, they can't hear it now, but they'll listen to it later, and you'll also be making a fantastic contribution to an absolutely great cause, which I hope you know about. Urban Arts helps underprivileged young people in the country, and basically they give them opportunities that otherwise they wouldn't have. And you can check out all of what they do on the website, but mostly it revolves around game design and every aspect: programming, art, graphics, that kind of thing, and helps them learn and get a job when they finish school, gives them the advantages that they may not experience within a regular sort of public school system. And it's a great way to help young people succeed in life, because we know how hard it is to do that. I think very few people would say it's easy to succeed in life. And if you say that, you're lucky. So give us your money now. Let's go.
Give us your money. We can't mug them.
If you're overprivileged, now's your time to donate to all those people who aren't as lucky as you are. But seriously, it is a great cause. And I hope you will consider donating to that cause, because it's fantastic and it helps people succeed in life. And I think we all need a break in our lives. It really helps for sure.
And you can make us say things in silly voices.
That's true. We could invent silly voices, or we can use accent. I can do the southern accent Fine, I can't.
Don't quit your northern job.
My northern job. What would that be?
I don't know.
I ain't got no northern job. No, I'm just a southern belle. Just a ringing all on down the side. Yep. All right, so
Mario.
Mario,
We've got
Are we
Dimitri.
playing a game? Hello. All right, yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
I don't even. Oh, Dimitri's slaying it. I'm still in the lead, I believe. I mean, IPK has. They're neck and neck.
Yep.
Dimitri was ahead for a little while there, but he's getting thwomped hardcore.
Starting
This
over.
entire level is covered in thwomps and ice. Watch, IPK is going to get icicled.
Ay. Oh.
And he gets out of
Quick
there.
escape there. All right, let's see if he's going to succeed in this one. Oh, okay.
Very tight
Maybe.
He's doing that
Okay, there is an
calm,
opening.
easy.
I thought there was going to be a wall to prevent him from going there.
This is a.
Donation read in the voice of Toad, please. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure how to do a Toad voice. I'm sure that you have that skill though, right?
Oh gosh, sure. We do have a donation, $5 donation from EBM. Impersonate Mario from the SMB Super Show in your best accent. Bonus points for style. Kappa. Does he sound like he's from Brooklyn in that one? Is that? I don't remember.
I've never seen that. I don't know what he's talking about or what they're talking about. Pardon me.
I don't know. I'm just gonna.
I am. Do your best. Do your best.
We're gonna take a little bit of
Pretend like
Mario,
from
a little bit of the Bronx,
Yeah.
a little bit of everything, and be like, "Hey, Luigi, donate to Urban Arts Partnership. They're very good."
That's great. Oh, that's fantastic. Hey, that's fantastic. I think you should do all the voices. Yes,
Sure.
I like this idea. Okay, so if you want more impersonations, Maximum Color is your man. Get your donos in now.
Yeah.
This is great. Limited time offer only. Wait, are you doing the next set as well?
I sure am.
Fantastic. I think I am too.
I'll be here all
Wait,
night,
am I?
people.
That's true, but only during the show. Only during the show you can donate, because otherwise we won't be able to read it. Then
I
we'll
normally
have to
charge
read
a lot
this.
more for this kind of thing.
Indeed.
Checking back in on.
Okay.
It looks like Dimitri is also frozen. Sorry, that is actually just a frozen level.
Ah, naughty thing. See, there we have some naughtiness right there. It's like IPK started over. Okay. Dimitri just doing real well here. Reading the level very, very well. Falling pitfalls here. And they are just killing it. They are 2 points ahead of the beast.
JoJo's having a car chase.
Yes.
I don't know what
funny.
she did earlier this level, but those people are not happy with her.
Yeah, same with Blue Chocobo. They are both struggling there in that level. It's really rough. Yes, we are on round 5. This is the penultimate. Is that penultimate round?
Yeah, it is
One
the
where it's
second
before
last.
the ultimate? Yeah, right. We are pre-ultimate.
Is that
Yes,
including the bonus round?
No, I think the 6th round is the bonus round. Yes, I think that's the one. The 6th round is where you get the double the points, and I believe that is the last round, which is the next round after this one.
I really will be
So-
here all night.
Yeah, see?
And you will also.
I will, yes, I will also be over here all night.
Very good.
So that's cool. Alright, so the beast trying to catch up here a tiny bit. IPK and Dimitri still struggling with this frozen level. They are... I'm sure they're not very happy about it. They've been through several of these sections multiple times. This has been a bit rough for them. Definitely not first clearing it. This is pretty rough.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is their first time. They always get it done. First try every time.
Always first try every time. First try. Oh, yes.
It's a pretty standard level. It's not a
Yeah,
not
I'm
a
not
whole
really
lot to say about it.
I'm kind of watching everybody, so it's like it's hard for me to tell like where exactly are they tripping up. But it looks like Dimitri picked up Yoshi, so maybe that's closer to the end. We'll see. I keep thinking like, gosh, they have only so many seconds to finish the round. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they
Oh, he's getting there. Dimitri's getting there. Look at that timer.
Yeah, definitely. But
There.
does he have... Oh, there he goes. Okay, with 20 seconds to spare. Excellent job for Dimitri there. He's clearing it first. So he definitely has a lead over IPK now that is sizable. Not just 1 or 2 seconds. This is going to be at least 10 seconds, something like that. Phantasma 14.
Oh, a ghost house level.
Aha.
These are always fun.
I can't tell if you're serious or sarcastic.
I think they're actually they're interesting for races because they can either be done very quickly or slowly, and if they're done well, I think they tend to be pretty fair.
Okay, that's good.
But that goes with any puzzle. If they're done well, they're fair.
True, that is true. Yeah, the one thing I really dislike about the ghost level genre spotlights. This one doesn't seem to have those, so I'm much more in favor of it, but yeah, those spotlights can be so annoying and unfair where you don't really see traps and pitfalls and stuff like that, and it's really rough.
Yeah.
Oh,
These
snake
snakes are
block.
pretty rough too.
This is fun, right?
No.
No.
Curbs just diving out of the sky. Giving up on air curbs. Air bullet bill.
Ooh. He found a thing. The other people went up over those thwomps. How funny. Wow, he did it the intended way. Interesting.
Very good. Got a 1-up for it too.
That's great.
There have been a lot of icicles in these levels.
And so far, nobody has skipped a single... Oh, no. Looks like Doomsday did skip one.
Maybe.
But we still don't know his status. Hopefully he's coming back. But in general, everybody else has not skipped. Oh no, IPK dying to those note blocks and not really controlling his movement well there. Just trying to go maximum speed, I think, and just ended up getting hit by a cannonball. That's
That
definitely
does-
not ideal.
Gives Dimitri a bit more of a lead. And they are perfectly tied in 3rd and 4th place. So that's...
Okay, Dimitri now on a lava level. Let's see how he gets on with this one. Whoa, okay, that was a rough hit with the spike. Can you imagine walking down a hallway and a giant spiky ball comes and like one that's even taller than you are? Very Indiana Jones, except with spikes.
It's this
That's
hallway filled
scary.
with fireballs, lava, and evil plants.
Yeah, I know, right? This is scary times, man. Who goes into these situations? Like, what is Mario after exactly? I mean, this is like philosophy of Super Mario Brothers. Why would you go to these places, especially if you know the princess is in another castle? You know?
I think he's just trapped in super expert nonstop.
Yeah,
Kamek probably put him into this reality.
possibly. Someone says, I thought Dimitri skipped one. Am I imagining that? I don't
Dimitri might have skipped one.
I'm not
I
sure,
do not.
actually.
I do not recall it, but I also cannot watch all 6 screens at one time.
No, it's very difficult to do so. You'd have to have more eyeballs. Like, maybe we would need to be spiders to check it out. I don't know. Whoa. Oh. IPK found the end. He saw the goal, I believe. I hope he did. I saw it. There. Yep, he did see it indeed. Oh, and ditched the Yoshi. Cruel, cruel world for Yoshi. My goodness.
Yeah. Another Yoshi trapped. Shoujo
Yes.
also find the bullet bill.
Nice.
I like the pink one. I've never seen that.
Yeah, I don't recall ever seeing a pink one either, even though I've seen Toadette many times, but yeah, that's interesting.
5
Yeah,
boom booms.
people are unhappy about being a Yoshi murderer. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Save
Oh
the
my
animals.
goodness. Yeah, save the
Red
animals. My cat is in favor of that. Sorry about it's a little bit chatty today.
Another $3 donation from Red Phase saying, you didn't... Oh, sorry. I'll fix this. With another suggestion from earlier. Ahem. I gotta access my inner toad. You didn't read my last dono in a funny voice! Frowny face!
Well, thank you for that. Thank you for the laugh as well. That's so good. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. Chat's right. Little Curbs is catching up with the Beast.
Oh no.
Yeah, Beast has finished that level and Curbs is a little bit behind, but yeah, getting much closer. Curbs was 2 points behind the Beast earlier. Shoujo is still 2 points behind both of them. And Blue Chocobo is 2 points behind her. But Dimitri is definitely in the lead right now at 25, and IPK has 23. And now 24. Okay, so not far behind, but Dimitri definitely having the lead right now. Will be interesting to see how it progresses. All right, let's go.
A lot less skips this round. If there were any. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it is hard to tell. Yeah, it looks like only Doomsday has one, but we still don't know his status at all. It's
Doomsday could have
now...
finished all of them by now. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows, indeed.
Okay, here's your spotlight.
I know, I was just about to say. Poor Dimitri has to suffer through this. And looks like the level designer didn't... Oh, yeah, there you go. Looks like the level designer isn't one for helping out the player either, because you can put things like POW blocks and little flame dudes around. They're not called flame dudes. Apologies, community.
Potobos?
Potobos, yes, that's the word I was looking for. Sorry, my general go-to is things and stuff and thingies and stuff things and all that kind of. Looks like Dimitri made it to the end, but he did not find the coins, which that is kind of a cruel clear condition.
Oh, no.
Because, you know, finding coins in a dark level, like, come on, man. This
got to
is
reduce your screen
uncool.
size to Game Boy Advance levels.
Yep.
So
exactly.
We do have another $5 donation from Kelladorn saying,
Woohoo.
Do Mario from the Super Show again. Lol. Is that good? I don't know.
That was great.
I'm making him
it.
up. This is my Super Show.
This could be, yeah, your like new career. You could be the Mario in wherever, in another show or another video game. SMM3, are you up for that? Be the voice of the Mario.
Mario doesn't have a voice in this game. That's all they add to Super Mario Maker 3.
It could be, you know, it could be reach to the goal after getting 3 coins. You know, that kind of a thing. You could
sounded like a vampire.
Sorry. More vampire, less Brooklyn, apparently. But anyway, yeah, that could be a new power up. But like, they could have Mario reading all of the clear conditions, or that would be really annoying for players, wouldn't it? Oh my god!
Yeah, looking at Dimitri over here. You still needed the coins. You need 3 of them.
That's right.
Where are you going?
Funny. That would have been great, you know, for you to like narrate the clear condition if you like hit the flagpole and you don't have it. You know?
Oh, that would be
Yo,
good.
player, you need to have a thwomp with you, or you not a thwomp with you. You need to have a pow with you, or something, whatever. Or with the clown car, or I don't know if getting a clown car to the thing is a thing. IPK found exactly the same problem. No 3 coins for him either. This is a tiny bit rough. And look at Dimitri. He's like seeing these coins stuck in blocks. The only way you can get them, I think, is with a Yoshi, or if you had a POW block, you could knock them down. I believe they would fall. Would they fall? No,
They would
that's probably a
fall.
solid.
I
No, but
don't know if you could collect them though.
yeah, I don't know if they would fall through the solid block. I don't think so.
And they're just
I
taunting.
triggered something. Okay.
Oh, he triggered the light.
I triggered the
1,
light.
2.
Oh, and not 3. Okay. Rough times.
We did see
Wow.
Dimitri get that far before. We have 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds left on the clock. This is actually quite intense between Dimitri and IPK here.
Yeah, it is. This is a bit rough.
And actually, the Beast is right there with them.
Yeah, he's. They only have 7 seconds left. This is really rough
Are
now.
we going to have another 3-way tie? Or will Dimitri clutch it out? Nope.
Nope, they're not getting it. Nope,
All right.
they are now going in the positive on the time stop clock. They should. They should get their clocks to stop at 0. That would be helpful. The Beast also finished up. So it looks like we do have a 3-way tie. We need to have another tiebreaker come up. So we will be with you for that.
Ooh,
And
is
we
that
won't
how
tell
it
them.
works?
We won't have any more sad greetings at the end. I promise I'll let Maximum Color do that. Oh my goodness. But everybody did a great job. Hopefully Doomsday's okay with everything and we find out something from him. But looks like, let's see, Lil Curbs came in just behind the leaders with 25 points, 1 point short. So if he had just finished that last level, he would have been in a 4-way tie. Shoujo at 21 and Blue Chocobo at 22 also. 22 just ahead of Shoujo.
Oh, IPK did have a skip apparently.
Oh, I see. So IPK, would not be in there.
Never mind.
Oh,
Never mind.
never mind.
That was a mistake.
So we
IPK
do
never
actually
skips.
have we do actually have a 3-way tie, which will be coming up on that tiebreaker next.
You have a fan in chat.
Yes, I see. hey. Yeah, no one skipped indeed. And it's really fun to see people in chat that you know from before. It's like, hey, how you doing?
It's been so long.
It's fun. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long time. Yeah, I'm excited for this new season of tournaments. That's pretty darn
New
cool.
wave. Yeah, I've missed you guys, even if I've never met you.
Yeah, me too. It's such a fun kind of event to do, and real great to be here with you and celebrate these players, celebrate the charity, and just try to raise money for a good cause, as well as just have a great time. We're in Partyland now. This is fantastic.
And what is that great cause?
Well, the great cause is urban arts, and they help underprivileged people of color, women, and otherwise possibly disadvantaged people succeed in the general field of game design, including coding and graphics arts and other kinds of things within those realms. And they have all kinds of programs for kids that might otherwise maybe never even get to touch a computer. You know, they have all kinds of good stuff, programs for kids to succeed, and they help them find jobs as well. And it's a super, super great cause. So,
Excellent.
yeah, so get in your donations now if time to do that if you have not.
And we're not just saying that because we have to. Urban Arts is actually a fantastic organization.
Or you can donate multiple times. I was here
Oh my
right
gosh.
now. Don't miss your chance.
I hope that was only on my end. You turned into quite the audio creature.
Oh dear. Oops. Yeah, it might be. I don't know what it is. I've had some issues with internet. It's so weird because they just upgraded my internet ability, and it's like still not great. And it's like, well, help me. I have microwave internet, and they changed my tower supposedly to something closer and better, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay.
And Dimitri coming in. I think Dimitri was slightly ahead, but it's hard to tell because their streams aren't necessarily in sync.
That's the thing. Yeah. Wow.
Dimitri got it. All right. Dimitri got it by
Wow.
0.1 seconds. That's what we're... Photo
Dang.
finish. Judge is calling it. The umpire, the secret umpire who's sitting here behind us.
Yeah, we hear his voice in our heads, and we're not crazy. Promise. Yeah, like anybody believes me.
Has nothing to do with that umpire.
No, nothing at all. No, there's not a 45-minute tiebreaker. They were playing one level to see who got to the goal the fastest, and that was Dimitri. It was a photo finish. And that means Dimitri wins. IPK gets second place, and the Beast is third place in this round. And everybody else who they got fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh based on how many levels they cleared, and they got those points, and they will appear in the totals at the bottom of the screen or in the bottom right.
Thank you guys for joining us. We will be going to a short break, so thank you, and please, please, please do not leave us. We need you.
Yes, we need you. Don't leave. Stay here. Stay with us. Donate more money. Let's go.
Welcome back to the bonus round.
That
It's
was
me,
great.
Maximum Color, back with Catherine the Sky.
What happened to your accent at the end there? What is this? I feel gypped. Do it
I don't
again.
know what you're talking about.
Right.
I only show up in the last round.
Fantastical. So, if you have not been here for the previous rounds, let us tell you that this round is very special. This is the bonus round where each of our players is going to get double points. So, yes, that means that somebody could quickly catch up and be the winner of the entire tournament.
Looking at you, Blue Chocobo.
That's right.
You better win.
I don't know. Can Blue Chocobo win? Let's see. 14 points would be
No, he cannot.
27.
I'm
But
still
yeah,
rooting for him.
little Curbs would have to finish last. Even worse than last. I think worse than last. Yeah.
All right, Curbs.
because
Put your blindfold back on.
That's right. That's right. So yeah, that wouldn't really work very well. But a lot of other people have big chances to win here. It is not over yet, and we're really looking forward to see who can claim the title. Because all it takes is one good round. They get this as their really one good round. But having said that, Dimitri and Little Curbs and the Beast have an IPK as well. They all are very, very tight in the Little Curbs and Dimitri at 26 points. The Beast and IPK at 25 points. Shoujo is not out of it yet either at 17 points. Doomsday would have to have a tiny little miracle to win, but still going pretty strong here. Yeah, who knows who's going to win with these double points? It's going to be quite the race.
This is pro gaming at its peak.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, sounds good. Jojo is starting off with a negative
I don't
one.
know who that is. To be fair though, I don't watch a lot of movies like that, but you did sound very like a radio announcer. That was pretty cool.
Cool.
Yeah. You're like a radio announcer doing a commercial kind of thing. Like for like, this is the haunted house that you're gonna come to right now.
Or a
It's
truck
not even
commercial.
Halloween, but yeah.
Introducing the new Koopa Clown Car. It can fly.
Right.
It can breathe fire. Its name, Steve.
It gets great cast mileage.
And it comes with this cool turtle.
That's right. Well, it did. You sounded like you were announcing like a car, like you're doing a car commercial or something over the radio. Like, wow, okay, and it gets great gas mileage. You gotta say that. It goes
It doesn't.
from 0 to max speed in 2.5 seconds. Yeah.
Because its max speed is like 1 mile an hour.
Yeah, I don't know what they would say. I was trying to think of like what they would measure, distance per unit of time in Mario
13
Land.
blocks per second.
That's right. That's perfect. 13 blocks per second.
And we're off.
We are. Starting off with that's perfect. Did you see IPK using a brain here? That's perfect.
Using a brain. For the first time this tournament, IPK is using a brain.
That's not what I meant. Sorry. You're gonna break me in a second here. But like Shoujo jumped over the first one and went into the second one and did another shell jump. That's what I meant, is IPAK is using his brain and just not bothering to go into the chasm. He's jumping across, so he doesn't have to do another shell jump. Oh, you have a customer. Color buy a Steve from Maximum. Yes. Oh my goodness. Huh.
I wish I had one to sell. I'd put it up for donation goals.
Yep. Buy a Steve. This is a weird level. I'm sure I know what's going on here. Why
It has a clear condition. You need to.
Yeah, I see that, but I don't know.
See. It's a very tight jump getting through that the gap on the right.
But I wonder
with
if anybody's checked
power-up.
if there's like extra power up on the right hand side. You know, like a hidden block, a Kaizo block.
I think we've run out of brain for this. Section of the...
Okay.
No, there might be. I actually don't think that there can be because the screen only scrolls so far to the right.
Yeah, but it could be anywhere in the black area.
Oh yeah, hidden block. You're right.
Yeah. But I wonder if can they jump?
Dimitri's
and
doing
duck?
it. Not from the water.
Not from the water. Okay.
That jump looks insane. I think you're right. There's got to be some kind of hidden thing. This wouldn't be. I mean,
No,
I guess it could
IPK
be
just did it.
IPK is a legend, though.
Yes. Well, everybody else did it as well. Blue Chocobo, Shoujo, and Little Curbs have also finished it.
All right, okay. They're all legends.
They're all they are all legends. I mean, we know
Yeah.
this. This is not a surprise. PK using his brain again. Oh god, sorry everyone. I didn't mean it how it sounded. Apparently I'm terrible at this.
I'll have to put that on a shirt and make you wear
Oh
it
god. Oh dear. No, don't do that.
to meet IPK. Fly you out.
God. Well, it depends where he lives. Where does IPK live? Does anyone know? Like state?
Lives in our hearts.
He lives in our hearts. Okay. That doesn't help me. If he lives in Sweden, I'll go visit. And somebody else I know over there.
He's in
God, I miss
California.
California. Oh my god. I don't think I would want to go there, actually. I'm not a big fan of California.
Hey, we can't.
I like...
Be careful with. I'm sure a lot of viewers are from California.
Well, I mean, I like San Francisco, but in general, I feel like it's the place of hell. Like, they have mudslides and wildfires and drought, and it feels like, I don't know, like literal doomsday events going on there.
Hey, don't trash talk Doomsday like that. He's here. I actually don't know if he's here or not.
Oh my goodness. Do I know Joel from Sweden? No, I don't know anyone Joel from Sweden.
I know Joel from Sweden.
I prefer tornadoes and... You prefer tornadoes and hurricanes. That's a very strange statement. I don't prefer either of those. Definitely not. I'm not sure who they're talking... maybe they're talking to you. Do you prefer tornadoes and hurricanes?
You know what? I live in the desert, and I would still not choose a tornado or a hurricane, because those both sound far worse.
Let's see.
Did Dimitri skip? Not sure. Apparently. I don't know how much
I don't know
can
what's
trust
going on here.
the robot, the dot. Dimitri did indeed skip the first one. Smart move.
Oh, that's right. He could pass that one. That was rough.
RNG
Yeah.
Picador Test version 1.0. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Come to
That's-
Michigan. Most of the area has... It's a Century Lake Windstorm. Yeah, lake effect is bad stuff. I spent about 6 months in Michigan, and I was like, no, just no. It's very cloudy all the time. I like some sunlight in my life. They actually have things on the radio where they're like, we have had 370 days sun. And I'm like, wow, that sounds great.
I'm
Yeah.
loving this level that most of our runners are on with this lava. It just looks so fun bouncing
does
and
look
flying
fun.
across. And then you get blindsided by Bowser Fire. really just-
Yes.
Ties it together.
Dang, yes.
I think that might actually be possibly some RNG.
Okay. God, the base is getting so close to Bowser! Oi! Okay, nice. Good job. Good job.
Grabbing that axe. Little Curve just throwing bombs and projectiles. Okay.
I think the sword hits a lot harder, as I recall.
does it. I don't know if it actually.
Yeah, I think the sword has fewer hits needed, but you have to also be extremely close to hit with the sword, as we saw with the beast. I think it's like 9 hits or something like that.
Oh, that's not many.
Yeah, it's not many now. Looks like we're not getting a feed from Doomsday either, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Somebody says 7 hits for small, 14 hits for big. So if it's a big Bowser, I guess that would qualify as this Bowser. He looks pretty big compared to the Marios.
The big bad boss.
The big bad
boss.
boss. That's right.
These little details. I love seeing these levels where just like where the beast is. They outlined the walls. They added some nice little columns.
Oh yeah.
I actually don't know if they added the columns themselves. I'm not sure how that works. I don't make levels, guys. I assume that it takes effort to make things look nice.
Yes, true. Oh, we have a reference to the Alabama beach mouse. How nice. Oh, that was a funny one. Jumping right on top of Bowser's head with a sword. Wow. I've never noticed that Link holds up the Triforce. That's interesting. Does he do that if you get the hit flagpole as well?
If you hit the flagpole?
Yeah,
probably not.
because this was an axe.
Well, if he hits the flagpole, he's gonna have to slide down it, right?
Yes.
I don't know.
What does that have to do with the Triforce? I mean, I don't know. Does he? Does anybody in the wiki know? Hello? Hello, wiki. We're calling you up. How you doing? We want to know. Does Link hold up the Triforce if he flagpole versus one of the sort of one-off? Well, I guess. Yeah.
That looked like Beast and Link just like, or sorry, like Beast and Morton just kind of died at the same exact time there.
Wow.
Throwing their hands up. Man, these are. There's a lot of Mortons. I don't think these are even the same level. Oh, people teleporting around. What do we got? Beast and IPK and Shoujo in the lead. And okay, right with each other. At least top 4 are.
Yep. Top 5, I think.
That turtle with a wizard staff's really tripping him up.
Turtle with lizard stats? Is that what you just said?
A wizard staff.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. I mean, this boss arena does look treacherous.
Slightly, yes. It does have a tiny bit of. It's weird the way the note blocks are affecting the skewers there. That's very fun.
And the bounces.
Yeah.
There we go. Beast getting through.
Nice.
Doesn't care about this cloud.
And Chocobo as well. Yeah, it doesn't care about this also. Okay, so we have the wiki saying only on dungeon levels does it hold up the Triforce.
That makes a lot of sense. That is so good.
Huh.
Thank you,
That
Wiki.
is good. I really like the Link levels. I think I love that they added that costume. That is so cool. I think the only thing I would wish for is like more SMM2 integration, like stuff like the Birdo being in there as well, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that would be good. That would be. I'm actually surprised they don't have that. And the little like, the little dudes, the little birds that fly back and forth on the magic carpet.
Yeah, yeah, the magic carpet things are cool, and also the door into nighttime land where you pick up the
potions,
the veggie, yeah, the potion thing.
That would be a very cool tool too. Granted, you could just use a door for that.
Well, yeah, you could use a door, but like the whole idea of the coins and stuff to get extra lives.
The beast. He is in a troll level. I believe it's called a troll through Bowser's Castle.
Oh, beautiful.
You know, it's getting to the point where like 20% of levels are troll levels these days.
That low?
That low.
I think it's more than that. I think it's, I don't know, 30% or 40 maybe even. It's crazy amounts. because people just enjoy watching other people suffer, or in this case, they don't even watch other people suffer, to be honest. They just do it so that people are suffering whether or not anybody is watching, which is kind of like, okay, why would you do that? Sounds mean. All levels are troll levels. Yep. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of despair of that as like the meta for level design right now. It just feels so bad. It's just awful.
Got the moles coming from the holes.
Mm-hmm.
And I think IPK took the right path. I'm not totally sure. Tiny bit of pick a path here.
Mm.
Definitely seen other runners go through this exact route. It's a very
Yes.
popular route.
Mm-hmm.
And it works. Little Curbs is... I don't know what he's doing. He's having a party.
Yep. Dimitri's still stuck on the level before that, or a few before that, I should say. Seems to have lost his mojo a little bit there. You know, from going to being in the lead to now
He's
quite far behind. Well, I hope so. I hope so.
It's the bonus round.
Aha. Yes. It's true.
It is getting late though. And they have been doing this
Yeah.
for 5 hours.
That's a long time. I was gonna say maybe he needs rest or something. Rounds. Because
Some of
I
these
think there's...
streamers... Yeah, some streamers like I think IPK might have a bit of an advantage here who do very long streams on the regular.
Yep. That's for sure. Oh, wow.
IPK's partying now.
IPK is... Oi. Okay. Fun. Fun with the capital.
Shoujo falling into the lava. I don't know if we've seen another runner die to that particular bit of nonsense. Chocobo's, speeding up a little bit. Yeah, but he's caught up with the others. Level-wise, that is. More hooks, flipping and flinging and flying and trying. Interesting. It seems to be a gauntlet of aerial jumps, alternative jumping styles, we'll say.
Oh no, Blue Chocobo falling in the gap. Bad times.
Bad times indeed.
Okay, little Curbs not getting the path there. Beast is in that same spot where little Curbs just fell down, trying to jump between these cannons. I don't think I've ever seen that quite that way. That's interesting.
Portable wall jumps?
Not just portable, but over a gap. They tend to be over a floor. I mean, and also the whole going in the stair step motion. That's something I've not seen at all. That's pretty rough. Really changes to where you have to focus on the exact pattern of movement there and really plan ahead for that jump to make it work. Curbs moving on from that section. Nice. Going into these little hooks.
The little hooks.
Little hooks.
Itty bitty hooks.
For little Curbs, right?
The little, hopping on the little bouncers. I like this.
Huh?
I'm not going to stop now.
Okay, you don't have to. Feel free to proceed.
All things Lil Curb should now be referred to as Lil Mario hitting the Lil flagpole. Roaring Labyrinth. Beast.
Okay, that was interesting.
I'm unfamiliar with the word roarin, but I'm assuming it means pipe. Pipe labyrinth.
Ah, makes sense.
Probably doesn't, but oh wow, it's very timed.
Wow. Okay.
Oh no.
Dang.
This is like some disgusting new pick-a-pipe creation. Lil Curb's taking, I think, the exact same route. That beast just died too. Not even gonna wait for that timer to run down. He's gotta shave off those seconds. Starting over.
Yeah, Beast having a really hard time there.
Kind of entrancing. Just
Yeah, it
watching him
is.
fly through the pipes.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh,
so
did he-
tight.
did he make-
Oh,
Did he
maybe.
make it? Oh,
No,
so
not
close.
quite.
He has to pass. He has to
Shoot.
pass.
Yeah, the little curbs unable to get on the little clouds, get on the little flagpole. Sad times.
Beast making it with a second to spare. He's not called the Beast for nothing.
That's right. Doing
IPK
well.
getting there as well. Actually, that's a different level. But still getting there.
Okay, little curbs. Yep, hitting the flagpole.
Very good.
Very good. Yep.
Dimitri.
All right.
Interesting lava level. About to go to Party Zone. Dimitri entering Party Town. And, yeah, he can have fun there for a while.
Roaring Labyrinth.
So, by the way, the finals for this circuit, this speedrunning circuit, will be at TwitchCon. So, go get your tickets.
Yeah, that's gonna be an exciting event to see. That's neat.
I'm not sure if it'll be live, right? The runners will be there, right? Am I just making that up?
I don't know.
They will be there in person.
Fantastic.
The secret umpire has spoken. The little umpire.
The little umpire. Yep,
Sounds
go
like a
Milo.
movie. Ooh. Beast, wow, that was what a celebration. Fireworks.
Also, yes, you were correct. Roaring is pipe in Swedish.
Swedish.
And I looked it up because
Sure
I'm
am.
learning Swedish. And I recognized one of the special characters, the O with the dots on top. It's
Yeah.
funny because I was talking with one of my friends about this, that I feel like Norwegian has better, I don't know, language branding. You know, the O with the cross in it is quite something you don't forget. As well as some other, like the AE connected ones.
We could
And
call
Swedish.
We could call those knots and crosses.
Knots and crosses. Yes, that's clever. That's very British of you. Or an American, it's X's and O's.
Back in the
Mhm.
South.
That's right.
Hugs and kisses.
Hugs and kisses. That's right, if you happen to be romanticizing. Mm-hmm.
Good old
And meanwhile, Little Curbs and the Beast taking down another level.
finishing on Rainbow Road strong.
Lovely.
Ooh, Super Mario 3D Land final level. We'll see about that. Gapelo. I cannot speak French.
I missed that one. I can speak French.
Is this a 3-day event? It's a many-day event. I believe this particular event that is happening right now is just today and tomorrow.
I am being asked, is the prize money for today, or are the points going to carry over, and it scrolled up, carry over until the live event?
No, I'd
Oh.
love to answer you, but I'm gonna have to ask our secret umpire.
Yeah, the secret umpire's got to tell me that one. I think Milo has answered in chat as a 2-day event. Okay.
Doomsday is kind of back with a very fancy digital watercolor aesthetic.
Yes. He's still 4 minutes behind. Back, that would be called as. I remember seeing this. There was at the Smithsonian when I went as a kid that was like, if you had a clock that was stopped, is that one more accurate than a clock that would lose 1 minute every 24 hours? Say, which one is more accurate?
That entirely depends on your definition of accuracy.
Nope, it does not. The clock that is accurate is the one that's stopped, because at least it's correct 2 times a day. The other one will never be correct, except for like one time every many hours.
244?
Yep. No, not 244, because if it
More than that,
loses
more than that.
1 minute every 24 hours,
Right.
then you have to have math to figure that out.
Yeah, every
And I
200,
can't-
every
I can't-
244 days.
Yeah, 244 days. There you go. So, yep. There we go. What if it's a 24-hour clock? And then it'd be correct once a day, but still it would be correct than the other one. So it doesn't really matter. Once every 244 days or once a day. You choose which is better. But yeah, time is quite funny.
Another labyrinth. This time in Spanish.
Ooh.
De campo. Campo. I should know what that means.
Do
I
you
don't.
know Spanish? Or did you know Spanish?
I live in
once upon a
Arizona.
time? Okay,
So
but that doesn't
kinda-
say anything.
you pick up on things.
Yeah, some things. I used to live in Texas. All the burrito. But
my
that
gosh.
doesn't mean I know any Spanish. Tacos. Jeez. That's what I picked up on in when I lived in Texas. But no other Spanish. I learned me some Frenchiness. God, little curves. Jeez, that was crazy. Ugh. I do wonder why he didn't let it finish. Like going along the track there. Maybe he just wanted the helmet. He was afraid it was gonna.
He got there. He got there.
Yep. Unfair Mario for the Beasts. Let's see what that level's about.
Hey.
Sounds like a troll level.
Yep.
Aye.
Man.
Oh wow. Oh, that's beautiful.
See, that reminds me of a joke that I've heard. Like, don't mess with me. I know Taekwondo, karate, and several other Japanese words.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I think it would be a good time to announce again
Our wonderful charity.
Our wonderful
I think you're
charity.
right.
Absolutely. So would you like to tell people about it?
Oh my gosh, let me tell you guys. This is the best charity. You're gonna freaking love this. Urban Arts Partnership. It's like school, but what school should be. It's like enhancing the education of so many underprivileged Title I schools, people in low-income areas, helping them get that STEAM stuff that they need, really putting that A in the STEAM, focusing a lot on that arts. It is a excellent program, the kind of program that I would be part of. Like, I genuinely like this, guys. Like, I'm not just saying this. They help get out. What am I trying to say? They teach coding through video game design, which is just such an immersive and amazing way of doing things, as well as other different projects. It is, 90% of their students are from low-income households. They send off 100% of the people who go there go to college. It's great, guys.
I agree. It's a really, really good cause and something worth supporting. People, I think people need a break in life, and this could be somebody's break.
I can't even tell you guys how cool it is. I'm just gonna put a link in chat to their website.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Boom. Click it.
Then, yeah, click it now. Find out all the things, all the stuff. They got some videos talking about what the students have done, actually talking to the students as well. It's a really, really cool program that's definitely worthy of your attention.
Click the little link.
A little link. Are you going little now too? Aren't you maximum instead of?
Yes. But I have no
little?
curbs.
Okay.
We're very opposite individuals. For example, Curbs is good at this game. And I am not the same.
No. That's perfectly, okay. People don't have to be the same. It's fine. Oh, Curbs winning. He got there first. Beast is coming in hot on his tail there.
Yeah, and we do have a little bit of score. Okay, yeah, they are tied up. Had to wait for the bot to catch that. Tied up 16-16. IPK very, very close behind. Shoujo on just on a sad level for a racer. Sad day when we see a green snake. Green snake.
Oh yes.
Blue
Taking up
chocobo
so
on the
much
same level.
time. Yep.
Man, and they're so. Those ones are tested patience.
Dimitri too.
You can skip bits to save time, but if you mess up and die, then it's like, oh gosh, I have to sit here and wait again.
Mm-hmm.
Truly must be patient. Beast getting through those crushers. Oil curves calculating. Oh.
No, not quite. Not quite indeed. Darn it.
He needs a littler hitbox.
Wow, there he goes. He got it.
Shoujo getting through the level, getting that nice thank you. I love when level creators, thank you for playing. Thank you for playing my game. It's very Nintendo.
Oh yes, it is very Nintendo. I don't really understand myself. Like, why are you thanking somebody? No, the concept of like, why are you thanking a person for playing a thing that they don't have any control over for the first part of it? And also, like, they're there to have fun, and that's the whole point of the game, is to play levels, right? So you're thanking them for what they're doing anyway.
For enjoying your hard work.
Oh, how do you know they've enjoyed it?
Or suffering through it. I don't know.
Or suffering through it.
Gosh.
Sorry. I'm a weirdo. I acknowledge this. Everybody knows I'm weird. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
I don't enjoy this game. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Yeah, I suffer. Thank you. It's necessary, for goodness sakes. I only do it for the thank yous.
Z. Does Z do anything in what is this? Super Mario Brothers 2? I don't know. IPK. Coming in somewhere. Doomsday on that.
Doing the crushers now.
Doomsday's back.
Oh look! Wow.
Oh,
still 4 minutes behind. Yeah. Don't say anything.
Right, nobody look at Doomsday.
Shy.
He's got a superpower. He's invisible when people look at him.
That's right. He's got some really strange lighting on his face cam. Almost can't see him. He's like going shadow mode, stealth mode for us.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what just killed the beast. I guess it was the fish? Dimitri making it through. Like another TX. Stands for...
Thanks.
Yep. Choke. Toad.
Unless it means you're in Texas now. Mm-hmm.
Oh. They could be in Texas. Let's see. Unfair Mario.
Yeah, Unfair Mario.
Could be in Texas. Oh, but there's a rainbow. No, there's rainbows in Texas.
Yeah, they have rainbows in Texas. I can confirm.
Lil Curbs on it. Yeah, see, he's saying the speed strat. You just gotta skip the scroll wheel. What in the world? The beast has leveled up. Oh, as has Curbs. Mario versus Luigi, the epic duel of brothers. Who will win? Clearly Luigi, because he has the superior clumsiness and fell down on the ground, breaking it. Curbs, using logic and
Curbs?
reasoning.
Yes. Rough times.
Oh, here he goes.
Nice. Okay, so he's just trailing the beast by a tiny bit. IPK still suffering on that level.
Z.
Meanwhile, the beast on a nice speed run. Well, nice. I don't know if it's nice, but it is typical. It looks fairly playable.
I feel like I
awkward
have
setups
seen
yet.
and played this level 100 times.
Yep. Did you?
I don't
Were you
know
like
how all
going
look the same.
for speed? Were you going for the world record? You might have. No, but yeah, so a lot of the speedruns look very, very similar. But at least this one doesn't seem to be too awkward, because some of them have really strange and awkward setups where you have to like stop or double back or something that's not like, oh god. Yeah.
Are they red coin gated and
Okay.
you have to do it 8 times?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. It's a very clever idea, though. God, okay, I don't know. This is language I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Ganar o morir. I don't know that one either.
Moriarty. The beast back in Coldland. H on the ground there. Just what the ground spelled out. It's clearly an intentional message from the creator. Oh, but you need a
Ooh.
power up. Interesting.
Huh.
Okay, wait, no. You need the helmet. I'm watching Curbs' screen here. He's the furthest along on that particular level. What is the goal here? I think, yeah, you need to get the helmet. I'm not sure how to make that happen. Oh, they're going too fast. That's the problem.
Yeah, they were going too fast. Yep, and they lost it. It just despawned before they could get it.
My.
That's rough. Well, Beast has got it conquered. Curbs has got it figured out.
I do believe that today and tomorrow are separate events. However, I will be corrected if I'm wrong. Suddenly silence. Reach the goal after defeating all one Bowser.
All
That is
one
kind of the
Bowser.
point of Mario usually. Unless it's Mario 64, in which case you have to beat 3.
Aha, yes.
Bombs away. Ah, look at that. Beast being patient and clever and getting that fire flower.
Nice. Lots of red coins in that level. Look at how. My goodness.
Look at him go!
Took several.
Ooh, lots of
I
fire.
wonder if they're required.
Curbs not opting for the to explore the possibilities. Dimitri! Oh no! I think he has a headache. He's taking a headache break, I
Oh
guess.
no! Headache break. Sad times. Doomsday's still 4 minutes behind everybody. On the stream time, anyway. Or game time, I guess.
Curbs chose the left pipe. Looks like they both go to the same location.
Mm-hmm.
Good level designer. And look at all that cool stuff. What will he end up as?
Fun. Oh, yeah.
I think he
Oh.
ends up as regular Mario.
I think he's... Doesn't he have
Boom.
the... I thought he had the Powerball. That one.
Maybe he did. I don't know.
The one
He
with
kinda had them all.
music.
The beast, not even caring about the red coins, says, red's not real. Oh, he's getting a few of them.
Yep.
I wonder if he missed, if he just didn't notice the other two.
Hmm.
Trees! It's a music track. Oh, those are trees. Okay.
That's a Bowser, and we have no way to defeat.
Look at all those power-ups. There's plenty of ways to defeat him.
Yeah. Definitely.
Does he remember where they are? Oop. Oh, okay, so he did bop the bombs up there, I think. He did.
He
went too
did.
fast.
I wonder if he
Speedrunners
forgot
going
about
fast.
them. Mhm.
Shoujo. Getting a nice zoom in. Victory dance. Chocobo. This is pretty cool, whatever Chocobo's doing. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Oh no, Chocobo. Oh, that recovery. Not even a problem.
Nice. Yeah, Beast picking up a couple of powered ups at the end and using them to defeat Bowser. Super quick, just take a star and walk right through, and he clears the level. Now, oh no, Curbs has cleared another one, so he, at least another level behind.
IPK taking the reset on that level. Curious decision. Not sure if there's something he missed that would prevent him from going back. But, I mean, it's a short enough level. He's basically done with it already. Is this trees? Trees is nice. I like trees. Little trees.
Oh, Little Trees. Little Trees, the musical. Wow.
Add this to the game. This is welcome to Late Night Beats with Max and Sky. You're listening to Happy Little Trees.
Welcome to Late Night Beats with Max and Sky. I like that. That has a good ring to it, doesn't it?
We should start that. We're gonna start a podcast.
Sounds good.
We just play Little Trees on repeat.
Easy peasy for everyone who loves that track. Little
Reach
Trees.
out to this creator. Get it as the intro. I do think I have to officially be in late night mode because I just got so chilled out by that sweet groove.
That's right. That's what matters in life. Chilled out to sweet grooves.
And watch, the next level's probably gonna have a mole on a music block again.
Yes. All right, Curb's getting that key to go in. He is in the lead and clears another one. Pretty exciting. And we're sad that we hear no.
Our competitors are tearing down flags left and right. They hate flags. Flag days, they're the worst.
Yeah, no joke. No
about
joke.
those
They're
axes.
after. They're on the rampage. With the axes as well, yes.
Yeah, axes, baby. That's how
Ooh,
Mario
IPK
plays.
IPK taking a quick death there. That was unfortunate.
Beast with oh, never mind.
Oh no! Yeah, he really got
Don't let
murdered
Beast.
there.
All right, low curbs. Taking Beast's place on the screen. 24. Look at that. We're quite in the lead. Securing, and seemingly securing his current point lead. Although he is actually tied with Dimitri. Dimitri, my friend, let's check in on you. He's found the secret clumsy ice block.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's really far behind. 9 Beast and 11 behind Curbs. That's quite the deficit to make up, and I don't think it's going to happen in 4 minutes, but the rest of the places are still definitely up for grabs. Little Curbs, the Beast, and IPK very close to each other in score right now. All it takes is to have a long level. IPK can, if he first tries a level, then really, oh wow, IPK hitting that Kaizo block there, preventing him from
Whoa.
living onward. Yeah, that's rough. Has
And,
to do the whole level again.
Maximum Color just finding out that apparently you can crush the stumps if you're a big boy.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's kind of a recycling thing, I guess, for that. Smush everything into the ground.
The more you know.
Yep.
I mean, in these races, sometimes it is the more you know. Those tech levels. Oh, and Herb's getting iced by that fire. Come on.
Iced by the fire. Yes, must be fire ice.
This is a cool boss fight. Like, sorry if it sucks to play, but that's pretty cool.
It is indeed.
Oh my gosh. Wow, how did they set this up?
It is very cool. Wow.
The ground just vanishes beneath you in random patterns.
Yep.
Goombets? Galumbets? Galumbella.
Galumbella! I like that. That's quite clever. Oh, now I've got to wait.
Wait for the fire to ice that ice. Well, Curbs hitting that 26. The beast right behind him. At 25.
Oh, they are hitting some high scores right now.
They are pretty high scores. Ooh, I mean, in the past, these were like record numbers.
Yeah, definitely.
I think we also had like 15 minutes instead of 45, though.
I was gonna say, I feel like with a 45 is a taken. Beast opting to skip the thingy.
Oh yeah. The
Otherwise
thing.
known as yes, otherwise known coin there. But getting some of the other ones. Oh, here's the boss fight that we like. That is pretty darn cool.
It's
all
terrifying, though.
the potobos falling from the ceiling, and yeah, it is a.
Don't you mean the thingies?
No, I don't mean the thingies. I mean the potobos there. Oh my goodness.
And
yeah, the thingy is indeed tough, rough times.
Wiki telling me these are indeed called Goombrats. I prefer Galumbellas, but you do.
Oh, I thought you meant Goombrats, as in et, not Goombrats. Rats. Galoombat?
Goombats.
Yeah. Galoombats. They're like sort of vampire.
Nintendo, yeah, that's how you get the vampire power up.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
I don't know what this P-switch mechanism is. Oh my. Is this a puzzle? Oh, Curb's just going down a pipe. Finding the secret? I don't know. Interesting level here. Beast is on the same one. This is a conundrum. Perplexing, I would say. Oh, and Curbs is running out of time. And also,
yeah, everybody's running out of time.
Can Beast pull through in the next 6 seconds?
No, Curbs had it, but he didn't jump soon enough.
No. All right. Aw, shucks. I guess we're gonna have to get an extra tiebreaker, Max.
Goodness me. Sad times in.
Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to give you more good content. I know, it sucks.
I know. It's rough. It's terrible. Yes.
Did I mention we're still taking donations?
Yeah, I think you should mention that again.
Oh,
We're still taking donations, everyone. We are really still taking them.
Yeah, it's good to remind them every once in a while that we're still taking donations. Thanks for pointing out that we're still taking donations.
Yes, I'm glad that we're pointing out that we're still taking donations, because that could have been a point of confusion.
Oh, yeah.
Because we are almost done for today, and then you won't be able to donate.
Until tomorrow.
Not overnight, until tomorrow. But there's this long period of silence where I don't think I'll be waking up from my bed to announce it to you that you've donated. So, no, sorry.
Oh, someone in chat asks, "Hey, are you still taking donations?" Actually, yes, we are.
I think we are. Yeah,
we
we are taking donations. Yes, indeed. We might be. So, yep, we're in the last few minutes now. Huh. There are rotating worms in chat. That seems... Are they trying to donate to caterpillars to us? I feel like
I don't
there's
know.
some certain... They are very
Little
squiggly.
caterpillars?
Little caterpillars for little
Oh my
birds.
gosh. I can't talk anymore.
Well, you need to talk for at least another 5 minutes.
Okay.
Because that's going to be rough if you can't. I mean, I can carry it, no problem, but it's nicer with commentators.
I mean,
So
the
that they
Urban
can...
Arts partnership is pretty cool still.
Oh, yes. Very still.
Yeah,
Very,
if
very
anyone's
cool.
if anyone's unfortunate enough to be just tuning in as we are having, just one epic tie breaker left, we are doing this as a charity event for the Urban Arts partnership.
Mhm.
Free, by the way, it's free. Creative coding program for high school students in low-income communities.
Yeah, they do a really great job of helping people who are privileged, kids in high school. They do this kind of as like an after-school program in order to improve their skills in every aspect of video game design, coding, artwork, graphics, that kind of thing. I think that don't they even have a music program as well?
I
I
mean,
kind of slightly remember that, but
if they don't now,
yeah.
they might someday.
And yeah, they really, really help the people involved there, and they help them. They have 100% of their
Oh.
kids get into college, and they they also help them find jobs later afterwards as well.
Of course they have
So
music. Of course they have
pretty
music and
awesome.
sound
Of course
design.
they have music. Yeah.
Sorry. I see this nice thing on their website. I like this quote. We're debugging an industry. That's nice.
Ooh, that's good. Yeah.
And here we are with from Japan.
Oh, that sounded very intense.
That's the name of the level.
I see. This is
And Beast
fascinating.
gets through.
And Beast wins. All right.
You guys know what to do.
That's right.
I don't know what to do. You guys know what to do, so do it.
Well, they do know what to do. They know to donate to the Urban Arts Partnership.
That's
That's the answer.
You know,
yeah.
I should have known that. Oh, by the way, Les Go, also known as Corey, has donated $30. Happy
All
to
right.
support.
Thank
Hope
you.
This helps.
Thank
this
you.
absolutely helps.
Woohoo.
Corey.
Yes. Thank you very much, Corey.
All right. Well, I'm not sure if we're staying around to announce the winners. Are we? The event does indeed continue tomorrow. All right, guys, tune in tomorrow. We are going to have to, go to sleep so we can continue to give you some excellent content. Thank you so much for tuning in with us. And, as I have to say at the end of every night, thank you so much for watching us stream.
Thank you, everyone, for being here. And we tomorrow.